Morning. Uh-oh. I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Can you guys hear me twice? I don't want to hear myself. Did I fix it? No. What? What? Hello? I can hear myself. I can hear myself in my mic. What did I do? I was trying to get my capture card set up last night. I did something. What did I do? Gotta fix this. It's severely, okay, you can only hear me one. Okay, I gotta take my headphones out. What did I do? What did I do? So you guys can only hear one me, right? Okay. What did I do? What did I do? I'm hearing myself in my desktop audio. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to fix this. I can't hear myself in... What did I do? Oh, because my audio wasn't working from my capture card last night. And then I just needed to reset it, but then I messed with a bunch of stuff. What if I switch this to this? Does that fix it? No. Why would it be going into my ears all of a sudden? It wasn't, because it wasn't happening last night. So why is it only happening this morning and not last night? Oh, because OBS. It's something in OBS. No, but I was messing with OBS last night, but I wasn't talking. Maybe that's why I wasn't talking. No, I didn't get it yet. The A2. I don't know what's going on with that. Monitoring device. Default. Monitoring? Would it be monitoring? 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 This is a game with unnecessary nudity. There's like 2 parts of it. Yeah, we've already seen one, and there's another one later. All right, what did I do? I didn't really do anything. All I did was I messed with in here. Hello? Hello? I messed with, I might have to restart the stream. I went into my capture card. That's all I did. No, maybe I messed with, what did I mess with? Like, desktop. Okay, something in my desktop. Acquire the music. Yeah, okay, hold on. I have my mic in my ears, which is very, very distracting. I normally don't have that. Oh, wait. I see. Why? Okay, there. Oh, somehow my mic, I got it turned on to monitor my mic. Okay. Yeah, somehow I had monitoring on from my mic within the advanced audio properties. Alright. Yeah, the music was loud because I was very distracted by hearing myself in my, everything should be more balanced now. Oh man, some people put themselves in their ears. How do you do that? Oh, anyway, good morning, everybody. Hey, Steven. Yeah, right. That was the first thing to look for, I guess. In my desktop. Yeah, we're fine. Morning, everyone. Morning. Binky, hello. Steven. Board game. Nando, hello. Steven. Steven_80. Spaz, good morning. Resonate, hello. Jason Zerodine, hello. James. Flu Blue, hello. Moko, thank you for saying I rule with an emote. Thank you. Vicky, hello. Jacob, hello. Mute Sad Face, what's up? What's up, everyone? Hold on, I gotta... Hey, Craig. But yeah, there's a scene of nudity. I think there's only one more. But this is kind of like a movie you'd watch at midnight in like the 90s or something. This kind of game. But it's actually, I'm surprised at how good it actually is too. It has good production values. But it is incredibly dumb. Yeah, it's very incredibly dumb. Yep, there was latency. It was very disorienting. There's a bit of latency. I got my capture card set up in this computer so we can play PS2, PS1 stuff, PS3 now, or anything that uses the capture card. Wii, play some Wii, play some GameCube. Hey Joe Genoa, hello. Yeah, I don't need to I don't like to monitor myself. I just like to test it off stream and get a level, and then make sure the level's never going over that amount or something like that. What's up, Ham? How you doing? Yeah, no, yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work out. Jacob, yeah, it sounded weird. When you hear your voice recorded, you never think you sound like that, you hate it. I think that's, if you don't do it a lot, like streamers, we do it a lot, or you should do it a lot. You know, you get used to it. You get used to it over time. I think it sounded weird to me at first, too. You get used to it. Play Skyward Sword, and then Skyward Sword HD. Like, I have Skyward Sword, I want to play it with my child, but I want to wait for that HD version, and I don't know how I'm going to play it. I'm going to have to get a Switch, maybe. I'm going to end up buying a Switch right before they announce a new one, I guarantee. Yeah, we can play the Minority Report GameCube game. I think I have that for PS2, Jason. If it's on PS2. Or do I have it for PC? I don't know. I don't know if that game's on PC, but yeah, we can play that Minority Report game. That's on the list, yep. It's on the list. See if I have my list of PS2 games here. I didn't transfer that over. Okay, I gotta get that. Hey, Silence. Hey, Shia. We're gonna be playing more Noctropolis today. Laura's so hot below fire. I know, she's so hot. Do it a lot as a full-time streamer, Joe. Man, I hope someday I can be a full-time streamer. I really look up to you, Joe, and everything you've done for the platform. I'm getting a little choked up. Hold on. It's just really great what you've done. The things you've done. And I just really, really admire what you've been through. You got your first shot of vaccine? Nice. Nice. Know what would be cool? If you could do like shots of the vaccine. Like instead of getting it injected, you had to do like 10 shots of it or something. Wouldn't that be cool? You have Jaws Unleashed for PS2. My PS2 games are in these gigantic, heavy, like, bins. It's probably not the best way to keep your games. Do you guys want to go through one of them? It's not going to be a good idea, because then we're going to get... Because we have Parasite Eve ready to play. I have the original box. Here's Parasite Eve in its original box. Alright. Parasite Eve 1, original. Okay, it's very... I have to be careful, because this is worth a lot. Alright. This is the original box. If you didn't see this yesterday. And the cool thing is that it's 3 CDs. Well, it's 2 CDs, and then it has a collector's disc, which is worth a lot. Done. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3 CDs in this box. This is a good way to keep your games. Should we get this graded? You gotta make sure you get it. You gotta try to make sure you get all 3 CDs on the little dot meant to hold only 1 CD. Okay, and then snap it shut. Whew. Just drink the vaccine, yeah. I would drink it, I'd pour it all over me, all over my body. You wanna snort it off a sanitation worker? However you get it in your body, Fellaheen. We do have Parasite Eve 2. Okay, we also do have Wild Arms in its original box. Okay, the original box. Wild Arms 2. We've got Parasite Eve in its original box. This we actually have in its original box if we need to play this. So you need the box to play the game, actually. If you didn't know that, if you're not into old PS1, the box is part of... You put the box into the PlayStation, so you need to have the original box. And then we have the original box for Persona also, which I didn't realize I had. I think it's broken. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken, so the CD doesn't stay in there. So that's not good. That's not good. So it might not work because the box is broken. Okay. We should go... I forget what games I have at this point, because they've been in, like... They've been in boxes for, like 2 years. They've been in boxes for like 2 years, so I forget what games I have at this point. What's up, Evan? Oh, no, I was kidding. I was kidding. No, this is an awful thing GameStop did to these discs. I probably have a better solution, but this was sealed. They put it in here and then they sealed it. I should find a better solution for that. The discs are fine, but hopefully they'll work. Hey, Spreading Seats. You got yours anally. You got your vaccine through a turkey baster, Spaz. Why not? Hey, I would do that. What is this song? Mega Man? Okay. Hold on, I'm supposed to do this if I use this music. Copy. Paste. Yeah, there. Mega Man. Persona 1, yeah. Complete box Earthbound with the Player's Guide 5500. That game went up a lot, right? What's Persona 1 worth? Know what we should do? We should look through all my games one day and then see what they're worth on price charting and then sell them all and see how much. And then I'll quit streaming forever. See how much we get, and then I'll quit streaming forever. After that. Persona for PS1. PlayStation. Complete inbox, $350. That's ridiculous what games went up to. But the box is broken. It does have the manual, too. $350 now? It's completely insane. The manual's kind of crappy, though. It's a little bit, like, warped. So I assume this is not a $350 copy of it. I wouldn't sell it anyway unless I was hard up for money. I'm not ever selling my stuff unless I'm hard up for money. You know what I mean? You guys ever been hard up for money? Luckily, I've never really been hard up for money. Maybe when I was like a lot younger. You buy disc stuff on eBay and make your own covers. Can you make me one? Hey, Evil Pandas. Why'd I break the box? I didn't break it. I got angry one day. Hey, Camilio. What's up? Good morning, Camilio. CD box repair business in the OO's undercut by a competitor who enslaved his extended family. It happens, man. It happens. Hey, Zero Dine. Have you seen the TIE Fighter Total Conversion? Yeah, the one that's in the X-Wing Alliance engine. Yeah, it's breathtaking. I want to play it, Camilio. You can find a way to get to me, but the only way this is going to end is in retreat. That's a Mega Man song. You can find a way to get to me, the only way it's gonna end is in retreat. Don't forget you when you're rich and no longer famous. No, I'm gonna forget you, yeah. I'm gonna forget your ham. Well, I could never forget ham, because I like ham now. I used to not like ham, but now I eat ham a lot now. So I can never forget you, but I'll forget everyone else. Pay off the mortgage. I don't have a mortgage, luckily. I have something far worse, rent. At least you get some of that mortgage money back. Got some obscure adventure games, but they're worth zero? No, I think even people like big box stuff now. If you just have a CD for something, unless it's really rare, I don't think it's worth much. If you have the big box, I think that's actually worth stuff now too. Hey, Tito's. Yeah. I don't know why I asked the question. You guys ever been hard up for money? That's kind of like a sensitive subject. Hey, anybody in chat not know where the next meal was gonna come from? Okay. Don't ask questions like that, streamer. Video game bubble will explode? Yeah, actually, like, if I sold all my stuff right now, you know, and then it exploded, I would not feel good. I would just feel like crap. I sold all my cool stuff that I like. Night Dive, Blowfire. So Night Dive didn't develop this game, but Night Dive does a lot of bringing games back from the dead, like making them work on modern computers. So yeah, that's what they did with this. This game came out in '94. It was made by a company that... Wait, did we look up who made this? Didn't they only make this game? Didn't we look at that up yesterday and they only... Developed by Flashpoint. Oh yeah, they made this, and they also made Golf Magazine Presents 36 Great Holes starring Fred Couples. Which, this is a little bit of a softcore game. There's only like 2 scenes that I know of, and it's got kind of like some gross stuff in it. At some point, like horror movie-esque, but not really that bad in my memory. Then they also made a game that sounds like a softcore game. Golf Magazine Presents 36 Great Holes starring Fred Couples. Which is funny. Like, do you think they put any softcore in this? For the Sega 32X. Yeah, the 32X. You think there's like... You win and like you see the Noctropolis girl or something? Fred Couples. They also made this game, 36 Great Holes. Starring Fred Couples. Fred Couples' greatest achievement. Used to say the word janky a lot at GameStop. Confused mothers when I won Xbox, sir. Was that streaming on Rainwave? Yeah. Yeah, Near Dog, yeah. Someone case a manual on eBay with no game. Yeah, you can just sell the case for the manual too. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, you know what I want to look up real quick? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Because that was worth a lot before the bubble. Oh, it's still about the same. $275. I can't imagine that you actually get these prices that often, though. Who here's anybody in chat desperate for money? Sorry, I'm just... Sometimes the things just come out of my mouth. Anyway, so we just got teleported into a comic. We just got teleported into a comic. Yeah, Vic, I don't want to sell my stuff either. I like... Games are like... I don't have a lot of crap, you know? The only crap I have is my games, so that's the stuff I like. Anyway, we just got teleported into a comic book. There's a bunch of different weird characters. Darkshear is the big hero who caught all the bad guys, then he left. He disappeared. And then the bad guys came back, so Darkshear's obviously an idiot. He had this partner named Stiletto, which is the girl that's inside here. But she loved Darkshear, and she gave up being a hero when he left. Now she's drunk. We have to convince her to help us. We also had to convince this priest to help us yesterday, who is like father something or other, and he had the most complex dialogue tree I've ever seen in a game, and apparently she has a really complex dialogue tree too. 35 of the holes are great. One of them was a little subpar. You think all 36 were great? Alright.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
Okay, so we have to talk to her to convince her to become Stiletto again and help us. Hey, Give Me Flavor. Hey, Praximo. Like, I should put the games in like a bank or something if they're worth this much. I'm gonna get robbed at gunpoint. That's another good thing to talk about, streamer. Okay, I'm supposed to be the next Darkshear. Father gave me your address.
Desmond to mind his own damn business. Wait, what did you say about Darkshear?
He flew blue. In golf, subpar is good. That's silly. That's silly, Near Dog. I want to become your partner. So, There's really no logic to it. We spent an hour in that last dialogue tree. There's no logic to these. You just have to find the right one. It's not about saying the right one. So here's what we need to do. We need to map it out. We need to map out the dialogue trees to see what we tried. And just have to try all of them. I don't know how we're going to do that. Gotta get my gamer notebook out. Wait, that's my spare gamer notebook. Gotta use the correct gamer notebook. We're here. You're silly. Oh, Jacob, you were going for that too? I didn't get that. I didn't get it at all. Alright, gamer notebook. Wait, there's a blank page I didn't use. Okay. And we're just gonna restart.
Why don't you mind your own damn business?
Oh, crap. Okay. You leave. The thing that stinks is every time you fail, you gotta leave and come back. But it's not that big a deal. Alright, we go to here. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
Okay. Here we go. Hey, funny cat. What's up, bunny cat? Okay, just go to a new page. Okay. Noctropolis. Put it in here. Give me all your retro games. Who the hell are you supposed to be? Okay. Let's start with 1. So we did 1. Are you Stiletto?
I used to be. What's it to you?
The succubus is trying to kill Father Desmond. I want to stop her. I don't think I can without you.
That makes 2 of us. Pretty boy.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so that did not work. X. Okay. I like jokes too. Her name is Stiletto. Well, she stabs people. She stabs people, Cheetos. But they quite obviously had her pose with her legs sticking out.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
She's like standing there with her legs sticking forward. Alright, are you Stiletto? And then let's try 1, 2. I'm hoping to be the next Darkshire. I was hoping you'd help.
Next Darkshire, huh? You don't need me. You need a miracle. Go see a priest.
We already saw him. He gave us your address. Okay, 1, 2. I just came from Father Desmond. That's why I'm here. He needs your help. The succubus is gonna kill him. I don't think I can stop her without you.
That makes 2 of us. Pretty boy.
Crap! 2, 1 did not work. Yeah, this is like a map. This is like a maze. This is not a dialogue. This is a maze. So shaken up about the hard up on money. Yeah, I gotta stop talking. All right, 1, 2. All right, now let's try 1, 2. 1, 2. You don't think I could take over as Darkshire?
I don't think you could take over as my paper boy.
Okay. Why do they make you leave every time? Okay, let's try this again. This is the way to do this. Otherwise, we're going to be here for hours. Oh, okay. Alright, so let me do 1, 2, 3. The city's in danger. If we don't do something, Darkshire's enemies will run this city to the ground.
They can run this place to hell for all I care.
You don't care about the city? Oh, wait. We have another one here. Okay. She's in a 12-step program. Can't even complete the first step. Well, every journey starts with putting on your shoes and tying your laces, Fellahin. Hey, Maceron. She does find us pretty. I think that means maybe we'll hug and kiss later. That would be neat. Okay, so let's try 1, 2, 3, 1. What if they eventually come for you?
The sooner the better, pal. Now beat it.
You want to be killed? You want to be killed, Stiletto? Oh, goodness. She doesn't even care for herself anymore. Okay, so we're gonna try... We're gonna try 1, 2, 3. We tried 1, 2, 3, 1. Sounds like you don't care about anything.
Why don't you mind your own damn business?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2 did not work. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 3. This is the way to do this, okay? I think when I was driving after the stream, I was driving and I thought,
what the hell are you?
You gotta map this out. This is not a conversation, this is a map. I thought you'd never turn your back on Noctropolis.
Get used to it.
Get used to it? Is she a Retrograde Tom fan? That's one of the catchphrases of the stream. Wait, take a poop in it? Get used to it? Oh my god, is she a fan of the stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of God, Ben Animation actually made the first episode of the official Retrograde Tom anime. If you guys want to check it out, here it is. Ben, he animated this all himself. It's an anime shorts. Here. There's God. God says, please sub to Retrograde Tom. He's talking to Satan. Please sub to Retrograde Tom. And here comes Satan. Satan says, well, I can as soon as I get paid. And then God says, we don't have voice acting yet. You better, Satan. You lousy fudgehead. Yeah, thank you, Ben. Thank you for making it's an anime short. Yeah. It's just a little... It's the first little... Alright, what do we have to do? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so we did that. So we gotta go back. Okay, so let's try. Okay. Okay, so let's try 1. 1, 1 didn't work. 1, 2. Do we have a... Are you stiletto? 1, 2. We tried all the 1, 2s. 1, 1 doesn't work. We tried all the 1, 2s. Or we tried 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. None of them worked. So now we have to go to 1, 3. I wanted to meet you for a long time. I want to become your new partner.
What breeds nuts like you? Get lost. Or I'll slip you 10 inches of blade.
Okay, so 1, 3 doesn't work either. So 1 does not work. 1 is done. Where are they in Colorado? I don't know. That's like the background I googled like 2 minutes before the stream. It is stunning. Ain't it romantic? Take a poop in it has always been here, Corn Chippy. It's always been here. It never went anywhere. I just forgot to click it for a long time. Satan's a little fudgehead, he is. Okay, so let's start with... let's go to 2. I'm supposed to be the next Darkshire. Father Desmond gave me your address.
Desmond should mind his own damn business. Wait, what did you say about Darkshire?
No, he was saying Satan should sub when he gets paid. Blowfire. Banimation. Banimation. I like that, Joe. Okay. So we tried 2. I'm gonna be the next 1.
Right, and I'm gonna ask Master Macabre to trim my nails.
I'm pretty sure we tried all of these, none of them worked. He's handy with sharp tools.
I heard the same. Now get lost, or you'll find out how handy I am.
But we have to map this out, though. Even if anything we said yesterday happens again, we have to map it out so we can figure out how to get through this. You were convinced he was skilled, now you're not so convinced anymore. 2, 1, 2. If your nails look as bad as the rest of you, they could use it.
Who the hell asked for your opinion? Now go away and quit bugging me.
Quit bugging me. Okay, we got that. We got to continue though. 2, 1, 2. No one asked for my opinion. It's just a shock to see you like this.
This is pathetic. Now get out and take your sympathy with you.
2, 1, 2, 1 did not work. You guys try 2, 1, 2, 2. Netflix deal went. You know anybody at Netflix? 2, 1, 2. Look, I'm sorry to disturb you, but the cathedral's phone is out. It's very important.
Tell Desmond to take up a collection to pay his phone bill. I'm not interested in your sales pitch.
2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, 2, 1, 2, 2. Succubus cut the lines and trapped him, Father Desmond, inside the cathedral. She'll kill him soon. I don't think I can stop her without you. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1.
That makes 2 of us, pretty boy.
We have to, like, I think we have to inspire some confidence in her. She's not confident in herself like she used to be. But Marie Carlton plays Stiletto. Is that Carlton's sister from Fresh Prince? So now we do 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. I'm not selling anything but the truth. I'm Peter Gray, and I need your help to become the next Darkshire.
What you need is corrective therapy.
Okay. And I need to do 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. This is how you play the game. Only a true gamer could figure this out. No other show can live up to that for you, the standard of that anime. That's what I was hoping would happen with 2, 2. It's obvious you're not interested in anything but your next drink.
Why don't you mind your own damn business?
Okay, so, but now it's getting more complex. It's just crazy how much they filmed for these dialogue trees. It's insane. For kind of like a game that's supposed to be like an exploitative, like softcore kind of late night CB movie vibe. There's so much dialogue. It's insane. It's complete. So now we need to do 2, 1. We tried all the 2, 1. We have to do 2, 1, 2, 3. So 2, 1, 2. You don't understand. I came from a different world to talk to you. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Right. And I suppose your flying saucer's double parked down front. Nice try, Space Ace.
Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, so we did 2, 1, 2. We did 2, 1, 1. We did 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. We have to do 2, 1, 3. Now we have to do 2. God, this is getting so confusing. All right, now we have to do 2, 1, 3. Oh my God. But you have to do this because when I tried to use logic, on the other one, it didn't work. 2. I'm gonna be the next one. This isn't a joke. I need your help.
What you need
is corrective therapy. That's a fail. Okay. All right. So we did 1. We did all the ones that start with 1. We did all the ones that start with 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. No, we didn't do 2, 1, 2, 3. Someone help me. Sister Sarah Jacob. Every sister has a Sarah in front of the brother's name. Time to break out the Milton mapping. No, I got it in the gamer notebook. It's in the gamer notebook. Okay, we have to do 2, 1, 2, 3. You don't understand. I came from a different... Oh, no, we did do that.
right.
Okay, hold on. So we already did... No, we just did 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. We did all the 2, 1, 2, 2s. 2, 1, 3. So there's no 2, 1s. So now we go to 2, 2. You do 2, 2. Like ballet. We're on to 2, 2. Okay, so 2, 2. Hey, Directrix. If you're into talking to ladies in bathrobes, this is the stream for you. Now we do...
Desmond should mind it.
I want to become your partner, Stiletto. If we work together, we just might save Noctropolis.
Save it? Not interested, eh? Didn't Desmond tell you?
2, 1, 1 and 2, 1, 1 and 2, 1, 2. You retired. 2, 2. Okay, we got 2, 2. You told me you'd given up on everything except booze.
Why don't you mind your own damn business?
Okay, 2, 2, 1, no goodie. Hey, Noodle, hello. Okay. 2, I want to become your partner. Just because Darkshire's gone doesn't mean you have to stop caring.
Caring about what? This course we call a city? Noctropolis is dead.
2, 2, 2. I think we already tried these. But we have to try them again. 2, 2, 2, 1. I know what it's like to lose someone close.
This is pathetic. Now get out. And take your sympathy with you.
Can you guys hear her okay? Okay. Now we do 2, 2, 2, 2. That's like double ballet. So we gotta do... I'm supposed to be the next Darksaber. Let's work together. Just because Darksaber's gone doesn't mean you have to stop caring. We can live again with your help.
You're dreaming. Nobody makes a difference here. Not me. And certainly not you.
Okay. Didn't work. We have to do this. She's audible? Alright, good. Somebody call an audible. Two. Okay, two. You're gonna sit there and nurse that bottle while the city crumbles around you?
Why don't you mind your own damn business?
3. Okay, so now we have to go do 2. We did all the 2s. We gotta do 3. 2. I mean, I could move through this pretty fast, but I kind of want to hear all the... Make sure we hear all this stupid-ass story. 2, 3. Don't you understand? Father Desmond's in trouble. I don't know I can handle the succubus alone.
That makes 2 of us.
Okay.
Pretty boy.
2, 3. Okay, so all the 2s are done. 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we're on to 2. So now we're on to 2, 3. We got a 2, 3. Hey, Ocular Regis. The cool thing is, it's not like she doesn't... It's not... They do have enough where she says different things a lot. Like, there's almost a different response for everything you say. There's some repeated phrases with her. So now we do 2, 3. But they did film enough so her responses will be different. Why don't you brew some coffee? Let us tell you. That doesn't work.
Why don't you mind your own damn business?
So it's not 2, 3. It's not 2, 3. Okay, so the 2 is out. Now we go to 3. You're just mapping it out, just like a maze, you know? Hey, funny cat. It's absolute insanity. This doesn't seem as bad as the one at Father Desmond, though. Alright, so now we do 3. I used to sell comic books, but I'm not sure now. Which I wouldn't have think to say. If that's what you gotta say, I wouldn't have thought to say that.
Peddle your book someplace else. I can't stand salesmen.
Okay, so it's not 3 at all. I'm pretty sure we've said all the ones, all the dialogue lines that start with 1, all the ones that start with 2. This isn't actually that bad if you just have to go through all of them. So we start with 4. Stiletto, you look like shit.
Who the hell asked for your opinion?
4.
Now go away and quit bugging me.
4. No one asked my opinion. It's just a shock to see you like this. I know that that's... This takes you to another tree we've done before. Doesn't it? Wait a second. Wait, there's nothing correct you can say. Hold on. I must have... Hold on.
This is pathetic.
Wait, hold on. This is take 4... If it's... Hold on. So... Alright, I must have missed one. Alright, we did 1, 1. And it was a dead end. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. So it's not 1, 2. We did 1, 3. It was an ending. We did a 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. We did 2, 1, 3. We did 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh, we didn't do 2, 1, 2. No, we did 2, 1, 2, 3. We did 2, 1, 3. We did 2, 2, 1. We did 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. We did 2, 2, 3. We did 2, 3. We did 3. We did 4. 4, 2.
Tell Desmond to take up a collection to pay his phone bill.
Or 1.
I'm not
or
interested
2.
in your sales pitch.
Okay. Maybe this is it. Maybe I missed something somewhere. 4, 2. 4, 1 was wrong. She was Playmate of the Month in 1985. Who was she playing with? No more 2, 2s. It's not 2, 2s. Sorry, ballerinas in chat. Am I reading tab to Lil Wayne's guitar solo? Excuse me? Okay, 4, 2, 1. Father Succubus cut the line. She'll kill him. I can't stop her without you. Makes 2 of us. We did say this again, but maybe if you come at it from a different angle, it'll work. Because I would have gotten to that from a different tree. Okay, let's try 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, 4, 2, 2. I'm not selling anything. I need your help to become the next Darksaber.
What?
Need corrective therapy. Yeah, we already said these. 422. She seems to like when you talk crap, but I think we've already been in this tree, so I'm gonna just click through it real quick. 4, 2, 3. Right, no good. 4, 2, 3. Hey, avocados, how are you? I'm gonna solve a crypto puzzle. Crypto mining right now with my voice. That's the next thing. 4, 3. You don't understand it came from a different world? No! Wait, either I missed one or you can't win this. Okay. I did 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2, and 1, 2, 3. I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I did 1, 3. I did 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2, 1, 3. I did 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and 2, 1, 2, 3. I did 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, and 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. I did 2, 1, 3. I did 2, 2, 1. So can you not win this? Or did I not write something down? I did 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, and 2, 2, 3. I did 2, 3. I don't think you can win this. I did 4, 1, 4, 2, and 4, 3. 4, 2, 1, 4, 2, 2, and 4, 2, 3. I did 3. TJ, I did it. I did 2, 2. It's 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. 2. What else could it be? 2, 3. Did I do 2, 3? Yeah, I did 2, 3. 2, 1. 3. I guess we have to look it up. I must not be able to read the numbers. Unless you have to use an item. I wonder if I have to use an item. Hold on, so let's... That was 3, 2. Wait, what was that? That was 2. Okay, maybe to use an item. I think we tried all the dialogue, so that must mean we have to use an item. Use, nothing to use here. Look, or we have to go somewhere else. We must have to go somewhere else. Okay, this must not be it. Hey, kid. Yeah, and I think we said everything in her dialogue tree. So... Okay, what if we go back and talk to Father Desmond now that we've talked to her? Lil Wayne plays guitar. I hope so. When is he going to become Big Wayne? Maybe talk to him again? Hello, my son. What may I do for you? Please tell me about... Stiletto? Or not Succubus, Stiletto? The girl loved dark sheer. Do we have anything new that we can ask him about, now that we've talked to her? Can we get into the shadow layer? He just gave... Okay, we did get a bone. I wanna... Leave. Leave. I'm trying to look at this. Like, we've tried every path, right? I'm gonna have to map it out. I'm gonna have to map it out like a tournament like a tournament. I'm gonna have to map it out like a tournament structure. Alright, we did 1. 1. Did I do 1, 3? I did. We did 1, 3. And we did 1, 2. But 1, 2 led to 1, 1. We did 1, 2. And we did 1, 3 was a dead end.
Absolute crap.
1, 2, 1. I must have skipped one and I wrote it down wrong. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1 was a dead end. 1, 2, 3 is a dead end. 1, 2, 2. Alright. I'll just look it up at this point. Anne, thanks for the 25 months. Absolute crap. Thank you, Anne. How are you today? Thanks for that sub. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Happy 25 years. Well, it's 25 months, but... I know people on... You know, it's hard to keep track. You know, the years, months, confused. When is he going to become a giant, Wayne? Seriously. I know, I get confused too, and I get confused too. sometimes about the days and the months and everything. Alright, maybe if we go into here now, we have a new dialogue structure. Or we're dead-ended. Or we're dead-ended somehow. If we talk to this guy.
May I help you?
Oh, here, there is something new here. Could you tell me about a jawbone if I gave it to you?
Of course. This is the Hall of Records.
We got the bone from the priest. Can you tell me about this bone?
Sir, we are in the Hall of Records, one of the most depth-conscious and formidable repositories of information in all of Noctropolis. I could possibly tell you about almost anything.
Thank you so much, Anne. That girl was on Baywatch. Interesting how there used to be so much like softcore stuff in like the 90s, and like just on regular TV it was kind of like softcore kind of stuff happening, right? Do they have that today? Not really, right? I don't really watch TV. I don't know what's on TV. I guess they do. The Bachelorette and all that would be like the softcore stuff of today. Maybe those kind of shows. Got some coffee, feeling a bit better. That's good. Having some lovely little coffee. Would you like to see the bone? Tell me who won the Super Bowl. Tell me how long this will take. I don't have it until Christmas. You can't be mean to this guy. Would you like to see the bone?
Oh, very well. But it's almost time for my break. Send it up.
So maybe you're not supposed to talk to her until you do something else first. Let's use the bone we got from the priest. As the figure disdainfully lowers the tray over his mangina, you deposit the mandible upon the flat metal plate. Raising the tray, the stone sentinel accepts your offering on behalf of the records clerk. Okay. The computer archives have genetically matched the jawbone's dinner to one Benjamin Hutchins, who was deceased. Documents indicate that Hutchins died during the disasters and his remains were sealed in the city mausoleum.
What else can I do for you?
Benjamin Hutchins. You have information on... Oh, I can talk to him about all kinds of stuff now. Benjamin Hutchins. Mr. Hutchins died 100 years ago in the Great Disasters. He was a powerful man in the city. His remains were entombed in the mausoleum. I wonder if we go there, to the disasters. A little over a century ago, there occurred a tectonic cataclysm. Ash from the semi-dormant volcanoes clouds the sky, keeping Noctropolis in perpetual darkness. The wards, gang of young men and women who helped the city. Cathedral, one of the oldest buildings. Nothing on record for the Shadeskin Sunspire Tower built by Cygnus. They passed inspections. Liquid Art, nothing, doesn't know. Shadow Lair, doesn't know anything about that. Okay. Flux, nothing on record. Top Dreamer, an elusive criminal, has telepathic powers. Master Macabre, a fine surgeon. Cruel acts of dismemberment. Top Hat. She stages her monstrosities. Green Thumb. These are all the criminals we have to fight. He employs horticulture for his criminal activities. Can't help but feeling bad for the plants. Cygnus. Risen to be one of the largest construction concerns in Noctropolis, they just sprung up seemingly out of nowhere, not much else is known. Succubus. She's been arrested several times over the years by employing sexual misconduct and manages to escape. Okay. Father Desmond. The gracious father is the protector of our cathedral. He is associated with the wards. He was close to Darkshire. Stiletto. She was Darkshire's companion. After his retirement, she disappeared. Darkshire. The city's champion. He retired and the city has been plagued with villainy ever since. What an idiot. Noctropolis. The City of Night was built after the disasters destroyed the old city and filled the sky with black ash. Okay. So does that mean I can now go to the mausoleum? Are we now able to go to the mausoleum? Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we're not supposed to talk to her. Maybe you're supposed to... Maybe they assumed people would map out the dialogue. Maybe they assumed everyone was like a genius like me. Okay, mausoleum. And would rule it out that you're supposed to go there. I believe we've moved on from like the softcore on TV all the time. Have we though? Formed of stone and concrete, headstone monuments gothically mark the final resting places of Noctropolis city's deceased. Or is it just that you can see naked people all the time, no matter where you are in the world now? So that you're not so hard up that you need to see it. Watch Baywatch. Windows of stained glass adorn the face of the mausoleum. Stylized angel of death protectively enfolds the mausoleum's architectural light fixture. This game has some funny writing. Alright, let's go in. Despite what seemed to be a great effort, you're unable to open the large doors. Can we go in the back? Yeah, the fuzzy channels. There we go. Go in the back. Can't go in the front. Go in the back. Good strategy. A stone grotesque solitarily observes you from its vantage point over the door. Adorned by brass accents, a gunmetal coffin solemnly awaits interment. A notice taped to the coffin indicates this occupant was one Peter Bornick, who resided at 117 Shadow Avenue. The note additionally states that Mr. Bornick's remains are to be interred with a mausoleum. A sheet-wrapped cadaver occupies dead space atop the embalming table. Dead space, the game? Same deal. Can we open this up? Or what's this little note over here? Adorned by brass accents, a gunmetal coffin suddenly awaits interment. There's Peter Bornick inside. He resided at 117 Shadow Avenue. It's not... I live on Shadow Avenue. Can't open the coffin without the key. Isn't there like a little... There's like a little note here. Okay, what's this over here? Auspiciously maintaining the fire in its belly, the bulky cremation furnace anticipates its next meal. Fascinating looking game you know nothing about. And it has really good production values. It's really cool. It has a comic book, it does comic book cutscenes that you have to read, but it has kind of a cool comic book interface. It has really good production values for like a dumb softcore game. The worn tile floor is chipped and cracked. Its surface has been stained by blood and viscera, removed during embalming. It's got some cool writing. It has so many different music tracks too. Like it must have, probably gonna have like, it's probably already had like 20 and we barely started. Because every time you turn a comic book in the beginning, like comic book cutscene, there's a different song on a different page. It's crazy. Should we use... Yeah, this is a cool... I thought it was just going to be... I played this a long time ago, but I didn't remember it. I don't remember it, because this was like a 4 or 5 year ago game. And I didn't realize this game's actually really cool in a lot of ways. I thought it was just going to be a goofy game, but it's not. It's cool, too. Get in coffin. Let's see if we can. Sliding on its metal track, the furnace door opens. Hungrily. Feed me with dead bodies. Should we look now inside? The inside is radiating heat. Okay, can we put the coffin in there? Can we move a body? Swallowing past the reasonable constrictive fear that the body might awaken and express an insatiable hunger for your brains, you tentatively shift its position. You discover nothing. See, it has like good writing. Oh, we found something in here. It's not writing you would expect in a softcore game. You pick up the key. At the beginning of the game, what I mean by softcore, you'll see what I mean. We'll probably finish this today. I don't think it's that long. There's a scene later where it's just completely unnecessary. You'll see. And then earlier, he has a dream. And you kind of see, now I know this is going to be disturbing for some of you. You kind of see, briefly, a lady's nipples. I'm sorry to say that. Yeah. Okay, I have to recover. Okay. You see a lady's nipples briefly. Okay. Briefly. Very briefly. It's like, very quickly. I'm sorry to say that out loud. Okay, we've got the coffin key. Using the coffin key and opening the coffin lid, you discover a nicely finished interior. Like in the beginning of the game. But later, you see straight up. It's not, like, it's just sit... Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Yeah, it's flowery prose, Nura. Yeah, it also has good art, like, and it puts the people in the... The way it uses the real people, like, the way you talk to people, their FMV, like, green screen is cool, too. Yeah, boobs. Angie Butt, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mason. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, Funny Cat, I'm sorry. Real live ones first? Yeah. Well, that's not really live, I mean. What you guys are seeing is pixel version of the pixels I'm looking at, so it's even less real. You don't look at yours in the shower. I don't look at mine in the shower either. Using the coffin key, you discover a nicely finished interior. What's inside here? The casket's interior is richly lined in black satin and velvet. At one end, a silken pillow offers ample head support. It's Mr. Bornick. He resided at 117 Shadow Avenue. I live on 315 Dark Lane. I live on Overcast Drive. Can we move the can we get anything inside the coffin? Move the coffin? There must be a reason to open this coffin. Maybe... See, you can't move out of the way. You don't actually move. So you can't, like, say, here, you can only go to specific... I can go to the furnace, or I can't even. You don't really move, so I don't... Hopefully I'm not in the way, and I have to figure out that I have to... Okay, I can, like, move over here again. Or I can move this body. Oh, you move the body bag back into place. Okay, so I can move over here and see if there's... There must be a reason to open this with the key, right? So Mr. Bornick, 117 Shadow Avenue. His remains are to be interred. Can I get... Why do I open this coffin? Maybe I use this later? Maybe I go to his house? Let's see if we go to his house. Any buttholes? Not yet. You never know. Yeah, I suffer for the stream. Blue, I do. Manhole cover. I'm suffering. I suffer for others' enjoyment. Let's see if we go to that guy's house for whatever reason. Yeah, we do. Okay. Why would we open the coffin though and then do nothing? Because we got his address. We just go back here briefly. We got his address before we even opened it. Shower fully clothed. Me too. I actually put extra clothes on. I put on my winter coat and snow pants when I take a bath or a shower. Alright, exactly. Saves on laundry. I have a very clean winter coat. Okay. Silken pillow. So, am I supposed to take the pillow? This is all just coffin. None of this is pillow. Can I get... Is it a pixel hunt? And I have to click... Wait. Okay.
Which one is it?
I had to click get in the right place so he would get in.
What am I, a psychic? Look for a note or something.
Hey, this one's got a tag on it.
Hey.
Oh, what'd it say?
Oh, I don't know. I can't read. Can you?
No, Satan's triple subscribing now.
Never mind. It's the only one with a note. That's gotta be it.
Maybe we ought to check inside. You know, see who's in there.
What are you, some kind of pervoid? I ain't looking at no dead guy. Now lend a hand, you lazy ass.
So we got in the coffin and they're taking us somewhere. Are they gonna...
That's good. Leave him there. They'll put it away later.
I wonder how this guy rates getting into the mausoleum and all.
I don't know. Probably some rich bugger. Who cares? I hear it from the underground. Someone wanted this bloke out of the way.
Hey, maybe he's got a ring or something. You know, valuables.
You dipshit. Do I gotta drag you out of here? You'll end up like that bum we buried last week with a big hole in your head.
I like these actors. Hey, TV Prime. So, that gets us into the mausoleum. But we can also go to the Bornick... That's Succubus! Oh no. That's the Succubus. Did I...
Clever entrance. I've been waiting for you.
Oh crap, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Oh god, a dialogue tree. Can I save here? Okay, Succubus. They use my favorite sound in MIDI. Hey, Madigan, thanks for the 275. Alright, let's see what we say. Look, miss, you better get out of here. Somewhere in the mausoleum's a terrible monster named the Succubus. Let's not say that. What do you want with Father Desmond? Nice outfit, a bit drafty for a place like this, isn't it? Or waiting for me? Hey, you're the one for my dream. Waiting for me? Hey, you're the one for... What should I say? I don't really know. Nice outfit, a bit drafty for a place like this. What do you want with Father Desmond? Say that.
At the moment, the priest has nothing that I want. But right now, Peter, you do.
She knows who I am, but we're not from the comic. Reminds you of Rise of the Dragon. It's probably the drawn art. Goosack has a similar drawn style, yeah. Is she a vampire, too? Forget it, sister, I'm not interested. Nothing? Then why have you had father trapped in the cathedral for a week? Say that.
Let's not waste time on meddlesome priests. Let's concentrate on each other. You see, it's impossible to resist me.
Impossible to resist you? This man can. I want to, but... we have to see what happens when she kills us.
It's too late, Peter. You can't resist me now, can you? You're mine. How do you feel about chains, Peter?
Wait, what's this timer over here? What did she do? You regain consciousness slowly, painfully. The throbbing pain in your neck bears bloody proof that the incredible encounter you just had was no dream. You feel the strength drain from your body with each passing second. Oh, so am I supposed to get, are you always supposed to get... Suck, you bust. Are you supposed to... oh, and you have to save yourself? What's this here? So now there's a timer there. Bloodstains. Feeling your neck, you locate a pair of painful puncture marks, obviously caused by the succubus's voracious attack. A scrap of lace is here. Scrap of lace caught underneath the altar. Can we get it? Go to it? Why can't I take it? Move it? Fearing you'll rip this important clue, you decide to leave it alone. Tomb. Okay, so we got succubus. Okay. She's not a vampire, she's just a single mother. Affinity for your own bodily fluids is understandable, but the blood's not important. I can't take the scrap of lace? That's weird. Use the coin. I can't get it? I can just look at it. Okay, that's... or do I have to move the altar first? Move the, tomb. Move the scrap of lace. No. Okay, the altar won't move. It won't move. Move this statue back here. You're on the side of the succubus right now? Yeah, she seems alright. She seems fine. The statue slides slowly. The tomb that held the coffin also moves to reveal a staircase. While the tomb moves, something flies through the air as a rising draft blows from underneath the tomb. Lace. Okay, now we can get the lace. Well, we don't know if she removed his clothes or not. She blasted him. He snatched the scrap of lace. Okay, so now I have the scrap of lace. A stained fragment of gossamer lacework is torn along one side. Okay, so I guess we'll just go. I know you have to battle. I know you do have to battle each one of these enemies in this game. He's pregnant. He's gonna something's gonna burst out of him. He's succubusted. The altar above slams into place. Hey, Hambone. Sealing you in. Okay. Let's look around. Soiled mattress obviously serves as the succubus's sleep pallet. She sleeps down here. Floors littered with eccentric debris. A small wooden box rests innocently on the floor among the motley collection of figures. Painted copy on the box's exterior reads plastic explosives. Okay. Open it. Besides a plastic lining and a strange smell, the box is empty. Okay, what about these books? Various religious texts. So we don't actually get the plastic explosives. What about this? What else is in here? You do have to click on everything to see if it is something you can interact with. Ragdoll or Raggedy Ann. The doll's ridiculous smile projects a countenance of twisted dementia. Support beam. The arched black iron support incorporates the retreating pattern of a quatrefoil relief. See, listen to this writing. Statue head hangs gagged between the iron support beams. There's a butt. Butt. The bottom half of the statue draws your attention. Alright, let's move the butt. You cautiously push at the statue and gratefully accept its passive reaction. A butt. Can we move these statues? Can we move the mattress? As you move the mattress, several tiny shadows scurry under the mattress. Move the pillow. You find a book. Look at the book. The tattered cloth-bound copy of the Holy Bible lays on the dirty mattress. You're surprised to discover that the book serves as a diary, grotesquely written in blood over the printed text. It's not really the best way to have a diary, writing it over another book. Get a blank book. It is funny how the main guy is kind of nerdy RVG. The pleated pants kind of style. Very Harvester. The same. They should have had a. Yeah, that would have been funny if they had a really famous narrator for this RVG. What's his name? Ja, Avurzel. Anybody else have memory like this where you know it but you can't remember it if somebody asks you? John Rhys Davies, yeah. Repulsed yet strangely intrigued, you elect to review the latest entries. The diary reads, I hate Desmond. Soon I'll kill the pious little worm. I have enchanted the church gargoyle to guard the priest. I'm sure it's driving him mad. Desmond is the priest. As you turn the page, you carefully avoid touching the handwritten characters of dried blood. The priest has been my prisoner for weeks. The gargoyle prevents his escape and has frightened away the members of Desmond's little gang that attempted to free him. I have the explosives, but I'm waiting to use them. I'll do anything to prolong the priest's agony. I hate Desmond. It's time for Desmond to die. While he was asleep, I hid the explosives in the chapel. Once he forced me from the body I held. Now with his death, I will exorcise his soul from the inside out. After he's blown apart, I will dine on his bowels. I hate Desmond, but first I must attend to other business. There's explosives in the chapel. Flux has contacted me. Flux is the big bad leader. And demanded repayment. It is a welcome diversion. I'll enjoy attacking the new Darkshire. It's a pity I can't leave him dead, but I will do as Flux wishes. It would be unwise to make him an enemy. Flux still suspects nothing of my plans for the new Darkshire. Okay, so Flux wants to leave us alive for some reason. You notice that this page appears to be the last entry. The blood is still red and slightly smeared. I've done it. The fool actually came right to me. Flux will be pleased. I doubt the others can do it so easily. My plans went perfectly. Though the man was unconscious, it was a simple matter to make Duke on him and take his seed. Wait, even now I sense that this nun's body is pregnant. Soon I will have a body of my own. Oh man. She made him. Oh jeez. Oh man, she took his seed. Holy crap. Let's save as new. I said make Duke on him. Suck seed. She took his seed. Oh my god. Okay, holy crap. She took his seed, so she made herself pregnant with my baby. Holy crap. That's what it is, right? Or a spear. That's what they call it. That's what the kids call it nowadays. Does anyone else watch Lost after knowing how it ends? No, I never have. I rewatched that show a bunch of the seasons a bunch of times, but I never rewatched it after the ending, no. Deliberately pull the spear from the cherub's grasp, snapping the angel's small marble fingers in the process. We got a spear. I remember the first season being kind of boring of that show, and it gets better from there. I would like to watch it again, but who has the time, really? We need to take the candles. Use the spear. Employing the end of the metal shaft, you pry the spear between the grating and the brickwork. Levering your weight, you pry the grill from its place. What's kind of cool about this game... Wait, he's not even here. What's kind of cool about this game is you don't have to use items on other items. It happens automatically. Okay, so we got out, but now we have a timer. What is the timer? Is that for the explosives? Okay, let's try going to Father Desmond and see if we can save him. You don't remember how Lost ends? It's a pretty memorable ending. First half is kind of boring, right? Okay, who's this? Father Desmond. Utilizing an extended lighting stick, Father Desmond is busy attending the candles of the sanctuary. Don't touch that candle, Father. The succubus planted a bomb in the cathedral. St. Anthony's fire. I've been worried about you. I was about to send the boys. How's Stiletto? Did she join you? I tracked the succubus. I found her diary and learned of a bomb. She used me. I'm surprised that fiend keeps a diary. What do you mean she used you? Are you hurt? I don't know how it happened. She straddled my body and pinned me down. I was helpless. I'm okay. There was a hymn book, scrawled with letters in blood. That wretched creature, someday she'll pay for her blasphemy. But first we must find that bomb. Okay, you take that side, I'll take this one. Alright, now we gotta find the bomb. I kinda wanna see what happens if you, We can get dead-ended, so I gotta keep making new saves. I wanna see what happens if it blows up, though. But we have to wait 6 minutes. Play the Lost game? Oh, there's, yeah, Lost of Via Domus. Yeah, I forgot about Via Domus. I do want to play that. Yeah, we need to get into more, like, mid to late 2000s adventure games. We really do, because they tend to be pretty funny. They tend to be lengthy, but always pretty funny. What's the deal with Lost Via Domus? How does this look? Does it have John Locke in it? What do we got here? Is that you? I think I need a doctor. My memory's gone. Where's the plane? Is that Kate? Or... no, I don't know who that is. That's Kate. Oh, there's Kate. There's good old Kate. There's Juliet. I forgot. Okay, oh man, yeah. There's Locke, too. Juliet. You guys remember Juliet? Was that spoilers? Shows like Lost? Yeah, there definitely is. You can find the ending to Lost online. Hey, Cider. I was a little bit obsessed with Lost, too. Juliet, I forgot about her. And there's John Locke. The island granted me a new lease on life. Why would I ever leave? It's kind of a dumb show, looking back at it. But at the time, it was fun. There's Hurley. I kind of do want to play this game. I bet it's really bad. Alright, we got 4 minutes to kill. Speaking of lengthy but funny, what? All the TV movie-related games, you mean play them? Yeah, the Sopranos game was hilarious. The Scarface game I've not played, I forgot about that one. The Godfather game was kind of crazy what they tried to do with it. Ultimately, that one ended up... for me, I felt that was a little mediocre. Because it was just basically like bad GTA. But it had... with cutscenes from the actual movie instead of doing something new. But the Godfather game is still kind of cool. The statute of limitations on Lost expired. Oh. A concussive blast shatters your awareness, but not before registering the distinctly painful sensation of dismemberment. One thing that is sad about this game, considering all the work they put into the rest of it, whenever you die, it's just always this scene of him falling over. Instead of, like, showing it blown up. Okay, so the bomb is not the timer. The timer is what? What's the timer, then? To when your baby is born out of the succubus? Because she stole your seed? Okay, so we have about 2 minutes to find the bomb, or less. Okay, we gotta find the bomb. Floor cushion. I bet it's under the floor cushion. It looks like it moves. Yeah, here it is. We found it right away. A plunge switch is centered in the top of a small metal dome. Wires enter the dome through a narrow opening near the switch. I have been actually collecting a lot of the janky adventure games on Steam I've been finding lately. We found there's a lot of silly looking ones. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. Did I watch Heroes? I watched season 1 and 2, and after season 2, I did not like that show anymore. Season 1 I thought was really good, right? I think I started season 3 and I didn't like it, something like that. Did anybody watch all of Heroes? How many seasons of Heroes were there? Didn't it end after season 3? I mean, Dougbug. Yeah, it's a dumb show that makes you get interested. It never gives you a payoff, but it's still kind of cool. Heroes TV show, 4 seasons. I think I only watched seasons 1 and 2, and I didn't like 2, so I quit. Went bad after season 2. Okay. Alright, so should I get the bomb? Removing the wires from the base of the figurine, you pocket the pressure-sensitive detonator. Okay, now I have a bomb. I have the detonator. A plunge switch is centered Right. Okay, we found the bomb. But now I still have 5 minutes. Wary of breaking the chapel's sober reverence, you prudently avoid disrupting the house. Oh, I'm trying to talk to this guy. I can't talk to him? Okay, well we got the... Use the detonator. Use the lace. Give the lace to... Okay, well I found the bomb and I don't talk to him about it. I don't tell him I found the bomb. Do we just leave? Yeah, Heroes was, had a really great setup and then didn't do very much with it. Oh, it was a victim of the writer's strike. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Hey, what's up, Whoop? Can we go into the... Okay, so we got the bomb, but we didn't... Okay. We somehow stumbled into doing the correct things that you're supposed to do. So now we have 5 minutes left before what? Maybe we have to get Stiletto to help us? We have to find the succubus, right? Because we have to kill her before our baby is born. Right? Can we go back in here? It's still broken. You can now lift the manhole cover. Don't we have to find her, right? Do we use the detonator in here? Or were we supposed to get the explosives too? So we can go back in here. Do we use the lace? We don't. Luckily, you don't have to like click use item on this, use item on that, use item on this, that. It'll just use it if you're able to use it, which is a little bit nice. Okay, I'm not sure. What happens when the timer's up? Oh, can we get back into the main mausoleum? That main room? Oh, once you click go, you can't undo it. Hey, Darknaze. Season 2 already started getting bad. Right. That's my memory too. I actually stopped watching Walking Dead after Season 3 also because I didn't think it was very good. I thought Seasons 1 and 2 were pretty good. I didn't really like Season 3. I thought what they did with the governor was not very interesting in the show compared to the comic book, so it was for a super nerdy reason. How do I get back, But then I ended up watching Season, 6, and it was, really dark and pretty good. But then I haven't watched any more Walking Dead since then. It was Season 6 or 7. It got good again. Digi, thanks for the host. Succubus? No, don't succubus. Succubus is a type of creature. Okay, can I just go in the front door? Unable to open them. Can we go in the back door again? Maybe we have to burn something of the succubuses to kill the baby that's inside of her. Season 2 was bad. I remember thinking it was okay. I just remember really not liking Season 3. Because the governor in the comic books is really cool. They do a really good job with that. Felt like they just did a bad job with it. Pretty much all the comics, Walking Dead comics, is they find a place and then they're inside of that place for a while until zombies overrun it and then they go to a new place. But the comics are good. Comics are still good. Do I go to... Oh, maybe you have to go to the Bornick Mansion. Maybe that's where Succubus is. I heard they're rebooting Dexter too, yeah. Or they're doing some... I think it's on now. I think... Isn't the new Dexter already on? Answering your knock, the door opens upon a beautiful woman with striking blonde hair, wrapped mournfully in a flowing sheer negligee and black sequin nightgown, of course. The woman regards you skeptically and speaks.
May I help you?
I'd like to speak with... I'm Inspector Gray from the City Police.
I've already spoken with an endless number of your investigators.
Or Nick. I wonder if I'm dead-ended because I let her take my seed. Maybe you're not supposed to let her take your seed. Do you believe your husband was murdered?
I believe. Cygnus Construction wanted my husband out of the way. But of course I've no proof. And proof is everything where murder is concerned. Don't you think?
I've always thought that, yes. Oh, so is she... Do I have to do something with,
Are you insane? I'm going to call the police.
What? Please accept my apology. I was insensitive.
Exactly what can I help you with, Mr. Gray?
Can you tell... Okay, I don't know. I screwed that up. What am I trying to learn about from her? Peter, is this how we take down Cygnus Construction? Dexter's lab? Yeah, they're rebooting it and he's going to be in Dexter's lab. My dear husband, he was a self-made man and very wealthy. I believe he was murdered by people who envied his success. Ben Hutchins? Don't know anything. Disasters? Long time ago. Volcanoes or something. Wards? Shadow Lair? Don't know anything. Don't know anything. Don't know anything. Don't know anything about the cathedral. Don't know anything about Flux. Dreamer? Nothing. Sunspire Tower? My husband should be building it, but the bid went to Cygnus. Ah, so this is some other mystery we have to uncover? Bornick? Okay, let's ask about nothing. All the evil people. Father Desmond, a man of God, unselfish and caring. He worked hard to keep the city safe. Stiletto, Darkshear's companion. Every woman dreamed of being her. Of course, Cygnus. They're responsible for my husband's death. They wanted the Sunspire project, and he was in their way. Darkshear. My husband helped fund a city project to aid Darkshear in controlling gangs. I never met him. Suppose now I never will. Noctropolis. Lived here all my life. Okay, I don't know if we said the wrong thing to her.
Are you insane?
I am the police.
How convenient for you. The next time you masquerade as a police officer, I suggest you forge yourself a badge.
Okay, I'll try that next time. You're right, I'm not with the city. I'm afraid you wouldn't listen to me. You can't talk to me like that, I'm Darkshear.
Honestly, a rich man's death brings you people out of the woodwork. Leave my estate or I'll see you placed in a sanitarium.
Yeah, thanks for the tip. Let me forge a badge and then come back.
Are you in...
Please accept my apology. Why don't I come inside and tell you?
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Now please leave.
Okay.
Are you in...
Please accept my apology. Okay, so we can just talk to her about stuff. So I'm not quite sure what to do with her part yet. We can go back to Stiletto, see if Stiletto helps us. Now that we have this timer to apparently, like, some gruesome scene of... What are you supposed to be? Father Desmond gave me your address.
Desmond should mind his own damn business.
I'm gonna be the next Darkshear. I need your help. I was... Maybe something new... You can say something new to her now? Can I go... I can't... Father Desmond doesn't help me? Shouldn't he help me? Shouldn't he help me now that I found the bomb? Enraged by your discovery and disconnection of her bomb, the succubus reveals her presence, menacingly stepping into view. Focusing upon you, her malicious gaze burns a hole through the back of your head. Oh, she's here.
So, you found my diary. It seems I underestimated you, Peter. That's just as well. The priest may squirm a little longer while I squeeze out his life.
Not another step. Any closer and I'll send you back to hell.
You're bluffing, priest. You can't put a bullet in this body. The body of dear Sister Mercer. It was your fault, remember? Go ahead, holy man. Pull the trigger.
We have to exercise. We have to exercise her. God help me, I can't do it.
Forget your prayers, Father. God can't save you now.
Yeah, this is a demon in a body of one of the nuns that worked here, so he can't kill her. What can I do? Use the detonator? Use the lace? Attack her? Realizing you lack the necessary... Let me save. This is ridiculous. Let me save. Suck church. 09. See what happens when she gets to him. He just stands there. He doesn't even run. The succubus's attack is interrupted by the sudden appearance of Stiletto, who's fitted in her stylized black catsuit and heels. Stiletto levels her challenging gaze at the surprised succubus, who welcomes Stiletto by viciously brandishing her fangs and long nails. Nice. You'll have to get through me first, bitch.
With pleasure.
Oh, spin kick. Double spin kick. Duck. Don't just stand there, help me. I don't know how to help you. Use the scrap of lace. Attack her. Go to. Funny, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to interact with her. I don't know how to help you. Doesn't let me click on her. Obviously weary and marked by injuries, it would seem that without help, Stiletto will soon fall to the succubus. Oh, maybe, get holy water? You have nothing to hold the water. Crap. I need to get something. Oh, can I get this thing here? Okay, we need to... You pick up the chalice. Oh, but Stiletto died. Rendering Stiletto unconscious with a savage blow to the head, she subdues Father Desmond, gagging him with his own collar. She takes the priest's gun. The villainess shoots you once in the stomach, then empties the magazine into the ornate stained glass display, which shatters in a deafening shower of coruscation. Relishing your anguish, the succubus throws your bleeding form across the altar, raises her voice in a mockery of the sacramental blessing, and rips your body with her bare hands. Your final moments of consciousness record the succubus greedily gorging herself upon a mouthful of your own gory entrails. Why didn't they just animate that? Yeah, see how this game's dumb? This game is a combination of dumb and cool at the same time. It's like so dumb. It's so dumb, but it's like high production value dumb. Alright, use the chalice on the font. Alright, now we got the holy water. So Stiletto does show up. Any plans to play Dexter's Lab, Mandark's Lab on the PS1? Actually have it right here. Yep, I got it right here. So we're gonna pop it in right after this game, yeah. Alright, so Stiletto saves the day. And then we have to use the holy water. There we go. There's the demon is exorcised from her body. And then you've got like this animation. Okay.
Well fought, both of you. The succubus was an abomination.
Absolute crap.
Cheers, sir. Thank you for the 16 months. Let's go. Let's exorcise some demons. Learn succubus from South Park. Is that like an insult they use?
So, how's the nun, Father?
She's weak, but alive. Thank God she's back at last. Thanks for saving my skin, Stiletto. It surprised the hell out of me to see you again. I hope you're back for good, too.
I gotta think about it, Father. But Mr. Hero here sparked my interest. Besides, you know how much I like a good fight.
Whoa, I don't feel so good. Passed out?
What's happened to him?
He was bitten by the succubus. Stiletto. Her venom is deadly.
Uh-oh.
He'll die soon if we don't do something. Father, you attend to Sister Mercer. I'll take care of our hero.
Floating weightlessly in a state of semi-consciousness, you gradually become aware that your body's physically buoyant in cold wetness. An invigorating supernatural tingle dynamically surrounds you. Realizing that your posture is recumbent with a large body of liquid, you slowly lower your legs until your feet register a bottom. Deliberately you stand, open your eyes, and climb from the pool. So that's the liquid arc that, it's like the thing in Batman. It heals you up whenever you're dying. Are there boobs in this game, Shredding Seeds? There might be. I mean, there's boobs all over the world, though. That's the thing. Is she still pregnant? I think so, Blazing Cheeks. Maybe that's the ending of the game. I assume she's still pregnant, yes. Seemingly relieved by your exit from the pool, Stiletto's disposition transforms appreciably. Worried concern is quickly replaced by condescending contempt. Narrowing her eyes, she intently approaches you. The writing in this game is far too good for what this game deserves. Yeah, the Lazarus Pit. Hey, Rob. Lazarus Pit. Lasagna Pit. Lazarus Lasagna Pit.
How's your neck, hero? Feel any better?
My neck, the fang marks are gone. A lot better. What is that stuff? Yeah, I do. How'd I do back at the cathedral? Bet you didn't think I had it in me.
Luckily, the succubus didn't either.
What? Why'd you do that? Hey, why did you do that action sweep kick? Are we gonna sweep kick her? Oh, is this like we're fighting out our chemistry, whatever it is, tension? Ra's al Ghul, yeah, it's like a Lazarus pit. Action cry. Which one? I think we have to do action cry. I want to do sweep kick, but I think we should do action cry.
Just shut your mouth and get up.
Action cry. Ow, that hurts. Why is she doing this to us? We just saved that guy's life. You bitch, action, faint left and strike, action cry.
Beating the succubus was a fluke. You haven't got what it takes to be Darkshire.
Action cry.
You had your chance.
Why would you do that? Cry, cry, cry. We lose the game? Are we dead-ended now? Action cry. Okay, let's... Only Darkshire enrobed in the Shadeskin suit may enter the Liquid Arc. Oh, so how did we get healed? Action cry. So are we dead-ended now? I would think we are. We can go back to Stiletto's apartment. Is she here? Is she still here drunk? Wait.
Again? What the hell do you want?
Oh, you can get another chance. You bitch, I don't let anyone treat me like you did. Or you can say, I wanted to get another look at your curves, Stiletto. You've got quite a body.
You jackass. Get the hell out of my hallway.
Oh, they didn't even animate this part. Okay, so you're possibly not dead-ended. You can go back to her apartment and get another chance. Action cry at her door. Okay, let's try. You bitch! I don't let anyone treat me like you did.
You jackass.
Okay. So let's see what happens if you get another chance. Maybe you go back down there and see that same scene again. Hey, what's up, Nomus?
You again. You don't deserve one. But okay. One more chance and that's it.
Stiletto closes the door to change into the cat suit. So she's drinking, but then she changes. You head back into the city of the night. We do? Okay. Now we go back to the Shadow Lair. Okay, so you can get another chance. That's cool. You don't actually...
Hey, rookie. Shadow Lair belongs to you now. It's your call, hero.
Oh, so that's the way you advance the game. You go back and talk to her, and then now you just succeed. Let's go back, though. Let's go back to Sucky Church to do this part again. Let's get the thing. Get the water. This game's actually easier than I remember. What if I just use the water right now? It's easier than I remember since you don't... Everything is self-contained, unless you don't pick up an item you need. And using items is just literally just click use on it. Skip on this. Oh, you can't skip the scenes. Can't skip the scenes. Hey, what if I begged you pathetically? You got a blue screen, Nomus?
Both of you.
Oh, you can't skip this either? Crap.
So, how's the nun, Father?
Crap.
She's weak, but alive.
Okay, so we'll try to say the correct thing.
At last. Thanks for saving my skin, Stiletto.
Hey, Niakan.
It surprised the hell out of me to see you again.
Niakan, you went to the Statue of Liberty today? How was it?
On
the 4th of July?
But Mr. Hero
Is that a good day to go?
interest.
Did they have, like,
Besides,
treats or anything?
You know how much I like a good fight.
Like, red, white, and blue treats? Isn't that a really busy day to go? I assume this is the big day for the Statue of Liberty. Oh, I forgot it was 4th of July. Happy 4th of July,
How's
everyone.
your neck, Hero? Feel any better?
Alright, let's try to get through it the correct way. My fang marks are gone. What happened?
I'll answer your questions later. But since you're bent on becoming Darkshire, I want to test your qualifications.
Okay. Kick. Alright, let's try this. Action, sweep kick. Sweep kick! Haha, in my khaki pants.
Shit. Now I'm pissed.
Action, feint left and strike. This game's too spooky. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, let's just punch her in the face. Let's punch each other in the face.
Nice trick, hero, but watch this.
What's up, Cloud Save? Got the first ferry in. Was there anything going on there today, Neocan? It's still quiet. City's still quiet. Did they have, like, Rice Krispie treats or anything? Watch this. I'll kick you in the stomach again. I've had enough of this jump kick. So you can play this game, or I hope that didn't hurt too much. I can play rough too. What are you trying to prove? Who can take the best action incapacitate? I don't know what the right thing to do is. Let's try wouldn't that kill her? Let's incapacitate. No! This seems... Okay, here, you got me, but I bet you haven't a clue what to do next. Action kiss? Action kiss. Oh, that was... Well, did I pass the test? With flying colors. How about another one of those? I promised to answer your questions when we finished. They had you. Oh, they had you. They didn't have, like, Rice Krispie treats or anything? Kool-Aid, free Kool-Aid jammers. What's up, guitars? Alright, we did it. Let's ask about Desmond. He's a good man. I've learned to trust his judgment. Darkshear. We were partners. I watched his back. He retired and walked out. I don't think he looked back once. You. There's not much to tell. Short and sweet of it was I was born in the darkness, and I never left. Noctropolis has no pity, but it taught me all I know. Noctropolis. It means city of night. Succubus. Surprised you need to ask. From what I heard happened between you two, you know her a hell of a lot better than me. With that bastard the demon gone, Noctropolis will hopefully never see the succubus again. Green Thumb? He's a genius, but he's also a demented freak. He integrated with the living vegetation and became some kind of mutant. He uses plants against people. I've seen bodies that have been eaten alive by carnivorous strains of his mutated plants. If anyone qualifies for a straitjacket, Top Hat does. We've been enemies for years, but every time I think I've got her, she pulls a disappearing act. I swear one day I'm going to bring that twisted bitch down. You're going to Hudson Yards, the Cloisters, and Yankee Stadium to watch the Mets win Game 2. Are they even playing baseball today, Neocan? Or are you just going to sit in the stadium and imagine that a game is happening? Noodle, thanks for the host. Cygnus. They're a construction company. Master Macabre. He's a butcher, a homicidal psychopath, and needs to be stopped. Dreamer. He's a walking nightmare. He attacks through dreams. Once he made me believe I was a child. He forced me to watch while the blades slaughtered my family. Flux. I don't know anything about Flux. Sunspire. It's supposed to be the biggest office tower in Noctropolis. Tempts every suicidal crackpot when it opens. Liquid Arc is the distilled liquid essence of darkness. It saved his life more than once. It's powerful, but then so is evil. I won't ever trust it. The Cathedral? The Shade Skin. Darkshear's suit is made of shade skin. It's a special dark weave fabric that absorbs liquid arc, allowing the suit's occupant to be rendered invisible in dark environments. Ben Hutchins, don't know anything. Shadow Lair. That's where we are right now. Darkshear said it was built by a secret order before the Great Disasters. I don't like it much. Shadow Lair is a cold, dark hole in the corpse of a dead city. Everything you need to become Darkshear is here, hidden inside these walls and pillars. Wards, the gang that helps the city. Peter Bornick and Disasters. The cataclysm happened a century ago. Nobody knows how, but the planet went berserk. Most of the civilization was destroyed. Okay, so we have to find all this Darkshear stuff in here. That's cool that you can, cry. You can just cry, and then it still lets you, win. Okay, Dark Lair. Yep, male Poison Ivy. This game is obviously inspired by Batman in more ways than one. It's like dumb Batman. This game is dumb Batman. Okay, let's look at... This column is rendered an Egyptian motif. A small basin collects the dual liquid arc stream flows before feeding the distilled essence into the reservoir. Can we get some liquid arc, you cup your hand into the inscrutable dark liquid. Upon contact, the tingling in your fingers is replaced by icy numbness. Anxiously withdrawing your hand, you're surprised to find it clean and completely dry. The liquid arc appears to have no notice of your intrusion. Can we get in there? Can we go in it? Only the dark sheer and robed in shade skin can enter it. The massive column is rendered in Egyptian motif. Can we move these pillars? I vaguely... I wonder if there's something here. No. Do you think this door-shaped outline means anything? They do use the word bitch a lot. Yeah, RBG. Cheetos, thank you for the host. A game about crying constantly. You can solve one of this game's puzzles by crying, Cambrian. The panel opens with a grinding sound of shade stone. Oh, it's right here. This is a closet. Darkshear's closet is right in this column here. The darkened chamber contains a pair of high gloss black boots that are accented with metallic trim. You see a chrome utility belt fitted with small geometric grenades of liquid arc. It's also occupied by a massive black cloak. The hooded garment hangs heavily from the chamber's ceiling. And a black shadeskin bodysuit and complementary body armor. Your complementary body armor, sir. Gathering the components of the Darkshear uniform, you retreat through the rows of columns into the shadowed privacy to change. I'm just gonna go change over here. Don't look, Stiletto. Don't look at me. Moments later, you emerge from the darkness. No, James Earl Jones should be narrating this game. Are you a bitch, Nomus? You could be. We all could be. One of you could be a female dog. Moments later, you emerge from the darkness, enrobed in flowing midnight. The suit of shadeskin conforms reassuringly to your body. The comfortable weight of its hooded cloak drapes your form, enfolding you within its protective presence. Do you think that, like, dog breeders are really upset over the word bitch being co-opted from their business for like, inappropriate means? Like, you used to be able to, like, they used to be able to say, yeah, she's a really good bitch. But now they can't say that anymore. Don't you think that's kind of messed up? Like, she's a good bitch. And excuse me? Don't you use that word in front of me. No, the dog. The dog's a really good bitch. How dare you treat your animals like that? And there we go. We're Darkshear. Let's go into the liquid arc and soak it up. Yeah, they're probably furious. Hey, hunting treasure. Like being enrobed in flowing midnight. You immerse yourself in the cool liquid. As the darkness surrounds you, you enter a state of drug-like euphoria. And somewhere in the back of your mind, you remember that the liquid arc is restoring your health and recharging the Noctroglyph and liquid arc grenade. How could you forget? Let's reclaim the word bitch for dog breeders. Only crusty British people use bitch? Which kind of crusty British people? How do they use it? Can Richard reclaim the word dick? Yeah, that stinks too. Goth transformation complete. Hey, Ponzakar. We've done it. We're now full goth. Full darkness. Yeah, they're probably, in private, they probably bitch about bitches. He was a dork, now we're cosplaying dork.
Hey, Rookie. Shadowlair belongs to you now. It's your call, hero.
Well, it works because we're a dude who went into a comic book, you know, so it works that everything's so dumb, in a way. Let's talk to her.
Hey, Rookie.
It's my call. Let's get in there again. To recharge my Noctroglyph grenade. Life is nothing but pain. Can I have another fish stick, please, mother? He looks like a turbo nerd. Does he have a ponytail now, too? Okay, so I have to go figure out what to do now, or do I do anything else? Why did we get this lace? And we also have the Noctroglyph liquid arc grenade. A detonator. Okay. Have to get anything else? Can I take some of this stuff? Travel? Okay, so this is our hideout. Where do we go next? Maybe we have to figure out the Cygnus thing now. We have to find the other enemies. Oh, Stiletto's with us? Can we go talk to her now that we're cosplaying goth dork?
Are you insane? I'm going to call the police.
I was insensitive. Accept my apology.
Exactly.
Why don't I come inside and tell you?
I'm afraid that...
No, so we still just ask her about things. Maybe she's just for setup for what we have to do. Can we go to the construction? Cygnus Construction now? Is there anything we can do? What if we go into the sewers here?
I'll stay here and watch your back.
Okay. There was this furnace down here. Am I supposed to put the lace, burn the lace? Throw a grenade in there? Can I open this now that I'm what's my name? What's my name? Darkshear? Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. The Dick's sponsorship came on? Oh yeah. I remember when we did. Oh man, I wish Dick's was still advertising on Twitch. Those ads were so good. Oh man, I did like so many of those too. That was great. Those ads were great. The Dick's getting your gloves steamed. I remember I had never heard of steaming your baseball glove before. And there was like, I read that for the first time on stream. I remember like bursting out laughing as I was reading it about getting your gloves steamed. There was just something about that made me laugh. Get your gloves steamed at Dick's. Just, I know it's a totally normal thing, but I'd never heard of it, so it sounded funny. What's up, you're not my dad? Yeah, you break it in, you get it steamed. It just sounded funny. Right, you steam your gloves. Get your gloves steamed at every Dick's. Call ahead. Right, it helps break it in. Okay, we can try to see if we can do anything here.
Hello, may I help you?
Nothing right now. Okay, so I'm not sure what I need to do here yet. Where was the, oh, the tower that's being built. Oh, what's that? A plant? Oh, do we have to fight the plant guy soon? Okay, now we're Darkshear. Now will he let me in?
Can I help you? Say, where are you from? You got an odd look about you.
Hoofkins, you got a glove steaming king? Hey, I'm not shaming. I just never heard of it before. I wish I could get the clip of that. It's probably somewhere. Steaming your balls, steaming your gloves, steam your balls, steam your gloves. Love to get my gloves steamed. Mind if I come over and steam my glove in your place? My microwave's not working. Okay. Oh my god, is this another dialogue tree? We were talking to a guy for an hour yesterday, so I'm scared of the dialogue trees now. Alright. I can say, I'm from the city inspector's office. Yeah, I'm from the city inspector's office, wearing this. Just got into town and I'm in the construction business. I want to see about subcontracting. Or look, there's an emergency. I need to talk to my brother. He's on the 12th floor doing electrical. Let's try that.
Sorry, can't let you in. Wait here. I'll call the foreman and have him send your brother down. What's his name?
And I'll be right back. Baseball gloves. Yeah, baseball gloves. Bill Gray. Oh, can we do something while...
Foreman says he's never heard of your brother, and there are no workmen down on the lower floors. You sure he works here?
Probably drunk when he told me. Thanks anyway. There's a guy over here. Probably do something with this guy. That's the phone to communicate. Parallel to the fence, a delivery truck is backed up to the gate. A sign mounted to its side reads Central Park Greenhouse. Doubting you'd make it into the vehicle's cab before the guard stopped you, you abandoned the idea. Oh. Maybe we have to go to the greenhouse and sneak in a truck. Can we talk to this guy? Regarding you with obvious suspicion, the man glances at the guard, then returns to his work and ignores your presence. Let me talk to this guy again. I want to see about subcontracting work.
Sorry, fella. I'd like to help, but this is a closed site.
Let's try. I'm from the city inspector's office.
There's nothing here about any plans.
Are you sure that... Oh, we already tried this before. Somebody really screwed up at the office. How about giving me a break?
Tough luck. I can't let you in without approval. Call over to Cygnus and ask for Sam Jenkins. He'll help you.
Sam Jenkins? We got a name.
Listen, I can't help you. You'll have to talk to Sam Jenkins to get clearance to come on this side.
Sam Jenkins. Alright, that's probably what we do then. Let's go to... Cygnus. Anything new up here? No. Sam Jenkins. We gotta get to Sam Jenkins. The best song in the game is just outside of this building, but you never really get to hear it. You're not gonna stand out there for very long.
Hello, may I help you?
Yeah, I got some gloves to see. I need to see Mr. Jenkins about Sunspire Tower. Oh, hold on. I keep writing down, expecting a complicated conversation. Again, I need to see... Wonder if you could tell me what time it is?
I'm sorry, but Mr. Jenkins has asked not to be disturbed for the rest of the day. Would you like to leave him a message?
I need to see Jenkins now. I won't say no for an answer. Or tell him Mr. Gray from the city needs to see him as soon as possible.
Certainly, Mr. Gray. Have a good day.
Why would he's using his real name. I'm looking for Mr. Jenkins, but could you tell me what time it is?
It's probably about lunchtime. Did you have an appointment with Mr. Jenkins?
Actually, I was hoping to buy you lunch. My name's Peter Gray. What's yours? This guy's got all the lines, man.
Oh, please. I work in a construction office. I've heard every pickup in the book. Disappear or I'll call security.
I know these windows are very tiny, but they made it, it has a cool look to it, though, that I can't say I've seen in another game. They made it work. How about some ice water or something? It's a bit warm in here.
Tell me about it. The air conditioning's out, and the maintenance guy refuses to fix it. Leon is such a jerk. It's been this way for days now.
Leon, huh? I might be able to put some pressure on old Leon for you. I'm with the city inspector's office. Or that's part of the reason why I'm here. I'm from the city inspector's office and need to see Mr. Jenkins about some ventilation plans. Is he in?
I'm sorry. Mr. Jenkins has asked not to be disturbed.
Oh. I need to see him now. I won't take no for an answer.
I don't care what answer you'll take. If you don't leave right now, I'll have security escort you out.
Nuts. Try that again. How about some ice water? It's hot in here. I might be able to put some... Maybe you should get out for a while and cool off. I was going to ask you up to lunch after I saw Mr. Jenkins. No, you don't want to kid on her. You don't want to hit on her. This sounds like Harvest Moon 64. It does. This game has a ton of music. I wonder if it's stock or what. Anyway, I might be able to put some pressure on Leon for you.
Oh, would you? I'd do anything to get some relief.
Anything? I need to see your boss, but if you do anything, maybe consider having lunch with me. Give it up. Shut up. Stop asking her to lunch. Listen, I need to see Mr. Jenkins, but I don't have an appointment. If I get you some cool air, will you get me to see your boss?
I don't know. Mr. Jenkins is very busy.
Jesus.
Maybe when I cool off, I'll be persuaded to get you in.
Okay, so we gotta cool her off. So that's why you do the thing with the furnace down below. I want a solid deal, yes and no. Or where can I... You got it. Where can I find this loafer Leon?
He's probably sitting on his butt down in the mechanical room. It's through that door to the right. You can't miss him. He looks just like his name.
He looks like his name? Leon? He looks like a Leon? Oh, let me just open that for you. Alright. So we gotta go Me and my lady friend are gonna go handle this Leon for you. Me and my goth lady friend. This game is completely ridiculous. It is. It's crazy. It's actually crazy, ridiculously dumb, but cool too. All right, Leon. Jeez Louise. All right, we're doing it. We're somehow solving this game. A large wooden crate occupies a darkened corner of the room. Let's open it. You don't open it. Air ducts. Rust-stained and dirty, the riveted sections of the circular ductwork run like gigantic arteries through the core of the Cygnus building. If a duck is flying, is it an air duck? You guys think? Come on. I think it's fully dead. It's like silly, stupid, but with good production values. Like I don't know how this game ever gets made. But I know that it said the developers that made this were bought by Bethesda. Why do you think Bethesda purchased them? Maybe they saw the production values of this game, or maybe Bethesda wanted to make porn games. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand the whole story about this game at all. Throw a large switch connected to the mechanic. Let's ask Todd Howard on Twitter. Can we ask Todd Howard? Do you think if I was Todd Howard, I would not be on Twitter? Is he? Hey. Todd Howard. No, he's not on Twitter. Let's ask Bethesda. Hey, Bethesda Studios. What should we say? They're not going to answer us. Nobody ever answers us. I want to know about the story of the purchase of this studio that made Noctropolis by Bethesda. Yeah, dumb and cool. That's what we like. All right. Riddled with access. I legitimately want to know, not as a joke. Snapped up the talent. So, ask Phil Spencer. Dear Mr. Bethesda. I tweeted to Bethesda City. That's not us. Okay, it's a metallic forest of equipment. Let's go talk to the actual guy. A fat slob of a man sits slouched in a chair. What? Oh, in the game? Okay. They're talking about in the game. I thought the game was insulting me for a second.
You lost, buddy? Reception's upstairs. Sweet little scoit named Wanda.
Scoit.
She'll take care of you.
Sweet little scoit named Wanda. I like this guy. I'm not lost. If you're Leon, I need to talk to you. No shit, butthead. Why haven't you fixed the air conditioning?
Who the hell are you that it's any of your business?
Scoit. Did Cypress Hill answer? No. No one ever answers. The only person that ever answered was Tim Schafer about Full Throttle 2. Because Tim Schafer's the best. He'd catch a big fish. I'm a friend of Miss Sparks. She told me about your SAR performance. I came down to motivate you. Or, I'm a building airflow specialist. Management hired me to investigate the premises. I noticed you haven't repaired the air conditioning in the reception area.
Sounds like a load of bull to me. If you're such a specialist, then fix it yourself.
What's his TV? Can we smash his TV? Television turns off.
What? Are you dense? I'm busy here. What do you want from me?
Turn your TV off. What's this switch? Not knowing exactly what the switch is for, you decide not to move it. It's connected to the mechanical equipment. What else can we look at? Platform. Service platform allows access to the boiler. Laundry. A lamp. Power lamp. Can we take the cord? Take it? Can't take it. Turn off the lamp. Can we talk to this guy? We turned off his TV. He's too lazy to get up. Call me a scoit. Hey, scoit. Sweet little scoit. He'll stab.
Are you dense? I'm busy.
What do you... Oh, he won't talk to me. Can I turn his TV back on? Fix the air conditioning, butthead.
What?
What? Are you dense?
What? Are you dense? I'm busy here. What do you want from me?
What? Are you dense? Okay, can I unplug? I don't understand. The crate is being used as a TV stand. I can't talk to him anymore. Okay, I might be dead-ended by calling him a butthead, or I have to leave and come back. I may have to leave and come back. I'm walking here. Are you dense? What's this on the ground? There's something on the ground. A pass card. An elevator pass card seems to have fallen off the secretary's desk. Alright, well, we'll take that too. Alright, nice. Alright, well, we got that. Was that always there? Let's see if we can talk to him again. Sometimes you have to leave and come back, because if you piss someone off. What, are you dance? You want to dance?
What? Are you dense?
No good. Okay, let me try moving this switch again. So, I didn't really achieve anything by talking to him. Can I break his TV? Do I break his TV? You can turn off his TV. You can turn it on. On and off, on and off. Well, let's try going outside to the furnace outside. There's a furnace outside. Or can we just go into the elevator? Oh, you need a pass card and clearance. Can we go into this door? We have the pass card. We just don't have clearance. This needs clearance too. Okay. Let's try talking to her again about the air conditioning.
No,
the pimp in Leisure Larry 1.
A deal is a deal. You can see Mr. Jenkins if I get some cool air.
Seems similar. Seems similar to that. Can we just travel? I just want to go outside. Exit. These are the exits? Stiletto's just with us now. Okay, so you can go below here, and there's a furnace down here.
I'll stay here and watch your back.
I wish the goose was my logo. So there's a furnace down here, right? Would that have something to do with the air conditioning inside? Throw something in there. Use a liquid arc grenade. Use the pass. Use the lace. Maybe it doesn't. Bunch of coal furnace. If I turned it off, would it be cooler? Look at the pipes. Ventilation duct. Move the duct. Move the door closed. The cork design is interesting. I've never seen that before, yeah. The furnace might be something else. What time is it? I'm getting hungry. Almost lunchtime. Must have to figure something out. Must have to figure something out with Leon. Or have to get an item from another area. The plant guy. Something with the plant guy. So, there's this switch, this obvious switch, but I don't know what it's for. I wonder if I screwed up. I wonder if I screwed up when I talked to him. Let me try loading. And talk to him again. Because maybe I have to figure out what that switch is for. And maybe I dead-ended by pissing him off. Yeah, I get hangry.
You lost, buddy? Reception's
Here we go.
upstairs. Sweet little skite named Wanda. She'll take care of you.
Sweet little skite. What kind of pizza did you get? If you're Leon, I'd like to talk to you.
Make it quick. My favorite show's on in a minute.
I don't want to interrupt. I'll just wait a bit. Tell me you'll fix the air conditioning.
Air conditioning? Oh, I'll get on that later today. Tomorrow for sure.
I think we just have to pull that switch. Does he go, what, are you dense?
What? Are you dense?
Okay. I don't think they would dead end you. It must be just pulling the switch. It must be. But I have to figure out how to know what the switch does. Right? Platform. Can I talk to Stiletto? Oh, you can. Any ideas, Stiletto?
Why is it always up to me? You're supposed to be Darkshare.
Jeez. Oh, is she doing something? What's she doing?
Hello. I'm looking for Leon.
Oh, she helps us.
That's me. Yeah. I'm Leon.
You're a lady.
You're even more handsome up close. Leon, I just had to finally meet the sexiest man I've ever seen.
Me? I don't think so, Koosh Koosh.
The sexiest?
Me?
Oh, yes. And I was so impressed to find out what you did here. I just love a man who can handle his tools.
Tools.
That's what I do.
That's what I do. I fix things.
Ooh, it gives me chills when you talk that way, Leon. I want to see you fix something before you work on me. Is there something you need to repair? Maybe the air conditioning?
It's fixed already. Did it days ago. It's just I turned it off on account of Wanda wouldn't go out with me. I had tickets to wrestling and everything.
You want to go to wrestling?
I can't believe any woman could say no to you, Leon. And I love wrestling. I have to go, Leon, but I want to turn it on. Will you let me?
Yeah, it's easy. All you do is flip the switch. It's that red one there on the wall.
Oh, Leon, I want to do the same to you right now. I want to flip your switch.
Punches him in the face. I wish stuff like this worked in real life, you know? Like a woman talks to you and you just go, yeah, tools. I fix things with tools. Flip the switch, baby. A nice AC unit. Let's turn off his TV, too. Can we take the cord? I want to flip your switch. My switch? Did it. Let's go. I should punch him in the face afterwards. Alright, let's get the card. And now we can go talk to Jenkins. See how dumb this game is? But it's amazing.
The air feels terrific. I convinced Mr. Jenkins to see you, and he'll give you 5 minutes.
Oh, nice, thank you. Perfect. I like a woman who gets things done.
And I appreciate someone who can get results out of Leon. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Okay, here we go. To Mr. Jenkins. Let me save the game. Jenkins.
Getting so close to that slime, Leon, gave me a headache. I'll wait out here while you talk with Jenkins.
Alright, so sometimes Stiletto has to help us. Here's Jenkins. What's he got here? Clock? Let me tab that. An irritated look from Sam makes you change your mind. See, there's a different song in every single screen. What's he got here? Western scene. Sunspire Tower. A giant buffalo head. A globe. Potted plant. Something with this clock. We need to... Looks like we interact with that. Books on Noctropolis. Let's talk.
You must be the guy from the city with the burr under its saddle. Okay. You got 5 minutes.
5 minutes, he says. On my clock. You got 5 minutes on my clock, bro. Okay. No, we got Stiletto's with us. Stiletto is with us now. Darkshire, and Stiletto. We're together now. I'm from the city inspector's office. I need to inspect the floors of the Sunspire building. Or, I've been playing temperature monitor for your secretary to get in here. You better give me as much time as I need. We don't want to piss him off. Thank you, Mr. Jenkins. I'm grateful for any amount of time you're willing to give me.
Yeah, shut up already unless you're gonna tell me what you want.
I'm from the city inspector's office. I need to inspect Sunspire building. I came on business. I can't get my mind off your secretary, Wanda. What do you think my chances are with her? Let's say that.
What do I look like, a dating service? You want a girlfriend, Buster? You ask her yourself.
Again. Yeah, I was wondering about your secretary, Wanda. Is she seeing anyone right now?
What do I look like, a dating service? You want a girlfriend, Buster? You ask her yourself.
Okay.
Did you...
Tell me about... Oh, did I screw up? Tell me about, Peter Bornick. He was the owner of another construction company. It's a shame what happened to him. Ben Hutchins, disasters, the Central Park greenhouse. Oh, maybe we can go there now. Wards. Oh, he's not going to know about any of this stuff. The cathedral, the shadow layer, the shadeskin. What do we need to ask him about? Liquid Arc, Sunspire Tower. That's the project I'm working on. The guy who owns it must be some kind of kook. Mrs. Shota said she wants the top floors finished first. Flux, Dreamer, all the enemy. He doesn't know about all the bad people. Sam Jenkins, that's him. Been in the construction business since I was wet behind the ears. If I get another project like Sunspire, I'm just gonna retire. Top Hat. Cygnus, company I work for. Pay is good. Succubus, Father Desmond, Stiletto. That's Darkshear's companion. She's feisty. Darkshear's the city's protector. He retired a few weeks ago. Noctropolis. Can I take the clock? Snatch the clock. Okay, was the whole point of this to get the clock? Could be.
You have enough
corn for now.
Did you need anything else?
Hey, thanks for your Prime sub, Heat Legend. Thank you very much. No thanks. Thanks for your time. Okay, maybe the whole point of that is just to get the clock? Can I go back in? Go back in. Oh, Leanne probably has brain damage. He's good at fixing things. I have tools. Okay. So maybe the whole point of that is just to get the clock. Or I dead-ended myself. I'm gonna sell out propane and propane accessories. Thank you, Heat Legend. Thank you very much. I'm gonna save his new got clock. But I'm going to just check. I don't know if this game dead ends you as much as I'm worried about. I'm just gonna check. See if I say other things. I'm guessing that that's how this always goes, and the whole point is just to get the clock. I got burr under my saddle.
You got 5 minutes.
Damn, my clock. Okay, I'm from the city inspector's office.
Oh, for crying out loud. Between you damn bureaucrats and the wacko building this thing, nothing's getting done. You'll have to go talk to my boss, Miss Shoto, up on the 99th floor to have changes approved. Oh, maybe we just have to find out about Miss Shoto, however way we find out about it. Who's the wacko you're referring to? Can I see her right now? Nah, her schedule's worse than mine. You can make an appointment with Wanda outside.
Okay. Oh, so we just have to go see Miss Shoto. That's it. So let's talk about Miss Shoto. We have the key card.
How was your meeting with Mr. Jenkins?
Fine, thanks for arranging the meeting.
You know where to find me. Excuse me. Hello?
That phone's not attached
yes,
to anything.
Miss Shoto. I'll be right up.
That phone does not have a cord. Maybe it's wireless. She's leaving. Dun, 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 dun. You don't know my social security number? It's 111. As the secretary steps into the elevator, you notice the image change on the security monitor. 376951. 376951. Was that what it said? Okay. The monitor displays the interior of the elevator, specifically the elevator restricted passcode panel. It's designed to allow the secretary to monitor passcode entry. Let's get in there. 1111111. Okay, use the elevator pass. You punch in the code you observed Wanda punch in and begin your ascent. Nice looking elevator. Boom, ba-da-boom, bam, bam. So now we're at Mrs. Shoto. Some good music. Yes, get it? Okay. Bushido overtones seemingly influence the design of the golden symbol. Vertically decorated by ideographic characters, the banner lends a regal distinction to the interior. Groomed into circular furrows, the gravel's pattern invites one to interpret decorative composition retrospectively. Talk to Mrs. Shoto.
How did you get in here?
I took the elevator.
I guessed as much. How did you circumvent the access code?
I assume you recognize this suit. It takes more than an access code to keep me out.
Ah, yes. Am I to understand that you're the city's next Darkshire?
If you couldn't tell, she's of Asian descent. I think that's what they're going for here. Spornak. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. That's correct. I want to ask about Sunspire. Why is everyone having trouble accepting it? I'm Darkshire. Got it?
I'm sorry, but no one comes unannounced into my office and talks to me like that.
She even...
Good day.
Nuts.
How did you get in here?
That's unimportant. I recognize... You're gonna recognize this suit. Sound like you weren't too fond of the old Darkshire.
I had no quarrels with Darkshire. What can I do for you?
Targor. I was curious about a building your company's constructing, the Sunspire Tower. What's it for?
My responsibility is to construct the building according to precise plans. Whatever the owner does with his building is his business.
Who's the owner?
I don't know. The financing comes from several sources. I don't ask questions as long as the money continues to flow.
Okay. Aren't you even curious?
It is not my position to be curious. Now please excuse me. I have work to do.
Uh-oh, is this another rough conversation? Darkshire, Sunspire Tower. Why is it so tall? What's it for? Don't you feel the need to screen your customers?
I'm afraid that's somewhat beyond my...
No, she says she has work to do. Oh, crap. Okay, I took the elevator. I want to ask you some questions.
What did you want to know?
Why is it named Sunspire Tower?
Because the building transcends the cloud layer, exposing it to sunlight. Now please excuse me, I have work to do.
Oh, for some reason it needs to be exposed to sunlight.
How?
I took the elevator. Takes more than an access code to keep me out. I'm going to ask you about Sunspire Tower. What's it for?
My responsibility is to construct the building according to precise plans. Whatever the owner does with his building is his business.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's... I think it's a white lady, too. I thought the same thing. It's hard to tell, though, because it's tiny. I bet a building like that costs a lot of money.
Yes, it does. If that's all, I have work to do.
Am I supposed to get anything else out of her? Recognize the suit. Weren't too fond of the old Darkshire. What's the Sunspire Tower for? Who's the owner? I don't suppose you'll tell me about the sources. Okay, let's try that again. This. Darkshire. What's it for? Who's the owner? That's a precarious way to do business, isn't it?
I'm afraid that's somewhat beyond my purview.
Okay, that wasn't it. Do I have to get anything else out of her? Took the elevator. I have many resources. I want to ask you about Sunspire. Why is it so tall?
It is my understanding that the architect intended the building's top to transcend
the cloud layer.
That it might be exposed to sunlight.
Yeah.
How...
I want to ask you some questions. Was it name that? That wasn't it. Ask you questions. Sunspire Tower. We've said all these. Said all these. Not this. Not this. Did we do the cost of money? Okay. Sunspire Tower. For who's the owner? Are you curious? Tell me about the sources. Aren't you curious? Okay, so we said all those. We can say I took the elevator. Takes more than an access code to keep me out. I want to ask you about Sunspire. Weren't too fond of the old Darkshire. Okay, I think we've said everything.
I don't...
I think we've said everything. I think that's everything. Clock. Use a talk to Stiletto. Maybe Stiletto will help me this time.
Don't look at me. You're the city's new champion.
Okay. Either I feel like we've said everything you can say. Happens, Hoofkins. It's hard to tell because the FMV's low res. Yeah, it's a tiny window too. Tell me what I need to know. Throw the clock at her. Throw a liquid arc grenade at her. Give her coin. Is there anything in here I need to interact with? Mrs. Shoto. She's pissed. What if I mess up her what is it called? What is it called when you do the sand thing? Not feng shui. It's like when you do the sand. The elevator. Let's see about Sunspire. Costs a lot of money. Questions, Sunspire. I think we said that. Okay. I think we've said everything. Yeah, we've said everything. So we must have to figure out a way to get her sources. Mrs. Shoto's sources. Oh, use the card. Back to the lobby. What's up, Jammy? Tell me what I need to know, or I'll throw this clock right at you. It's gonna hurt, too. It's made of metal. Maybe this guy can help me? Learn the sources? Da-da-da-da-da. This guy helps me?
Did you...
Tell me about... No, we didn't learn anything new. Maybe we can do something else, though. Oh, okay. We triggered a cutscene. Meanwhile... Oh, Mrs. Shoto. We're a little zoomed in now.
He was just here. He's better than we thought.
He's better than we thought. He fixed the air conditioning. Okay. Let's try going back to the tower and see if we can actually get in by talking to him now that we know some people.
Listen, I can't help you. You'll have to talk to Sam Jenkins to get clearance to come on this side.
Wonder if we're dead-ended from not getting the correct clearance. Give him the clock. Use a liquid arc grenade on him. Okay, maybe she can get us in again.
What happened?
Can't get past without clearance. I'm gonna try hopping the fence, or... Not feng shui, it's like, I don't know, just Zen garden. That guard's a ball buster. I'll wait around here, then try to sneak in behind the neck truck that comes by.
Sure, rookie, sit here all day if you want, but I've got work to do.
Okay, she's gonna...
Hi. I just love a man who'll show me.
That work? What am I supposed to do? Go in here now? That work? That did work. You don't notice the giant cloaked man walking in? Alright, so it seems like a lot of the solutions so far are get Stiletto to talk to a man, because she distracts them with her little act. Hey, Rogue Pharmacist, happy 4th. Happy 4th. Got in sight. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Got a... Oh, it's a light. Got some trash. Bricks. Bucket, can't reach it from here. What do we got in here? A tank. Compressor tank. Move it, use it. Won't move. Yeah, she actually did look Asian. That's good. Oil-soaked telephone pole stands next to the office. Am I supposed to climb up the pole or go to the pole? Go to the trash bin. Alright, go to these bricks. Climb on up there. I need to cloak like this. Okay, push them. Push the bricks. Okay. Okay, mission achieved. Now can I raise the lift? It was too heavy, gotta push the bricks off, raise the lift up. Look at this nerd in this cloak like this. It's great. The Zen Garden, yeah, Ordinary Fame. That's what I was thinking of, just a Zen Garden. What's up, MPA? You carefully pick up a shard of broken glass. That's a good thing to carry around with you. Nice shard of broken glass. Broken glass everywhere. I don't need to save again. So we got broken glass. There's a little, like, panel here. The concrete... Maintaining the bulwark of the tower's structure, the concrete support silently endures its burden. Do we just use stiletto to distract men? And we apparently fight with her. She kicks us in the stomach. Yeah. Hey, whatever works. An exposed steel I-beam support vertically transects the second floor. We got a shard of broken glass. Is this a door? An elevator shaft. Can I go into there? An elevator shaft, right? Do I use the glass? Use the clock? Use the liquid arc grenade? Just use okay, we got a shard of glass. Can I go to the sides? You can leave. We got a shard of glass. You wouldn't just come here just to get a shard of glass, would you? You might. Can you open this? It looks like there's a hole here. Open the wall. Open the, go to the support. Climb the support. Move the support. Move the wall. Move the support. Okay, maybe we go back down and do something with the glass down there. We gotta get to the top of the tower, I think. Go to the trash. PC Gamer called this game the most gorgeous FMV game ever made. You know, in '94, I think this game probably had really good look to it. I mean, what else? What other FMV games were out in '94? FMV style games. Like, what are some early FMV games? Like Critical Path, that kind of Critical Path, but I think that was earlier. When did Critical Path come out? '93. I think Critical Path might look better than this, but this is like a full game. That's like a game in a window. What about that other early game? What was it called with Tia Carrere? Daedalus Encounter? When did that game come out? We need to replay those too. That was '95. I mean, I guess. Sometimes this game has really nice graphics, yeah. We got a shard of glass, ass. Okay, is that a hint, Parish Fraud? I need to, generator. Use the generator. Use the, open the generator. Go to generator, move generator. Get generator. Look generator. Use glass down here. Move bricks, look bricks, get bricks, go to bricks, go to. We're just supposed to get a come in here and get a shard of glass? That's possible. Wait, there's wire. There's this pole. Don't go to the pole or move the pole, break the pole. Maybe we need to get into the office. Hoist, you can't reach it. Hoist. Oh, maybe you need to use it. Go up again. Maybe we can go up again. Wing Commander 3. Oh, that's definitely better than this. I mean, there is some good production value in this game. A bracket. Get the bracket. Get the lift. Look at the motor. Look at the motor. Raises and lowers the lift. An unfinished interior wall indicates one of the Sunspire's multiple elevator core shafts. Yeah. We need to get in there. Second floor. Yeah, we need to get in there. The wall doesn't open. It's the wall, brother. The chute. Do I climb up the chute? I think can you climb up the support? Can I move the support? Under a Killing Moon's '94? Yeah, that's a weird thing to write, but at the same time, this game doesn't look awful. It's not like total crap. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a hint, Parish, about ass. 7th guess in Noctropolis 93. Maybe this is the only one they ever played. Second floor, you can't go there. It's like this wall here. Like you can pry it open with the glass, but it doesn't work. Blow it open. Maybe we just leave. Maybe we're just supposed to get the glass and use it somewhere else. I'm not sure where else we would go. I guess I'll save. Call it glass. I feel like I'm missing something, right? Maybe I need to look around more. Support. Like, get into the wall, get into the elevator. Move the wall. Open the wall. Open, 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 open. Get the wall. Travel? Talk to the wall? Talk to the hand? Oh, I wanted to put music lower and sound up and music a little bit lower, because sometimes it overpowers the voice. It does. Let me try to fix that. Okay. That's the wall! CarTube, you had this game and you were Wii, it's not very good. You know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, it is incredibly dumb, though. It's a dumb game. It's a dumb game. But it's not bad, it's not that bad. How you doing, Car? Hey, Marty. How you doing, Marty? Thank you for enjoying the stream. The game isn't considered FMV. It's partial motion, it's PMV. It is PMV, it's not all FMV. It's true. It's true, that's true, though. It's not FMV, it's PMV. Alright, what am I doing with this glass? Am I supposed to, like, go out and use it on the guard? Well, let's leave, then. Maybe you have to go, like, cut this guard with the glass. I'm vibing. You can still hear it. Do I gotta cut this guy, use the glass? Am I supposed to actually go to the truck now? Or open the truck? Can I go inside this door? It says no. I'm gonna go back. I feel like you're supposed to do a little bit more than just get a shard of glass out of a bucket. Is there any elevator shaft back here? Or can I go to the side over here? Over here. There's a canvas and a line. Am I supposed to, like, climb up the pole? You know? Climb up the pole, climb up the chute. Go to the trash, go to the light, go to the chute. Push the tank, push the bricks, push the bin, push the chute, push the canvas. Grab the hook, hoist the hook, hoist. Go up the hoist. Is there, like, controls for a hoist? Is there an obvious pixel somewhere? It could be that we're just supposed to get the glass. But the gardener dudes, seems like there's something I need to do with the gardener dudes. See if there's any new areas. Glass, what do I do with the glass? And we could go back to Sunspire and stab that lady with the glass. Doing great, Car? Good. Back to Cygnus. Go in here. Glass? What do I do with... Why would I need a shard of glass? Cut something. We can go back to Shoto. This is Shoto. And use the, use this. Might have to look it up. Is this elevator OSHA approved or the other one? I'm guessing the other one is. You don't want to risk those heavy fines. Yeah, no, it's the same stuff with her. So we may have missed something with her conversation. We may have missed something with Sam Jenkins' conversation. And we may have to get another item, like a pry bar or crowbar. There could be a pixel somewhere. We need to get, like, there might be a pry bar or crowbar down here. We need to pry open that wall to get into the shaft. See if we can get anything here. Get a cord or... Is there a crowbar anywhere? Is there, like, anything that looks like a crowbar or a pry bar? I don't see anything. Let's try going back to the site. Maybe there's some pixels of a pry bar somewhere. Or a cry bar. Hey, Tonberry. I've not seen Lego Masters, no, but I did hear about it recently, and I do want to check it out. I don't really have normal TV, so I have to figure out how to watch it. I guess it's on YouTube. Have you seen it, Tonberry? I hear it's cool. Alright, we go back to Sunspire. Or are you Batman? We're Dark Sheer. We went into a comic and became the comic book hero. Noodle. A cry bar. Sounds like a great or terrible name for a dive. Wait, right here. I see it right here. I see it. I see it. I got it. I got the pixels. Glass cutter. Wait, I got glass and a glass cutter? Huh? Okay. Well, we saw some pixels. Yeah, cry bar, it could be. Let's go to the cry bar. Let's head on down to the cry bar. I don't know if that would be a good name. I think that would just be a bad name, Jammy. Well, we got glass cutter. Maybe you have to go up and use the glass cutter. Sometimes it's hard to see the pixels, you know? Any other pixels? They do make it kind of they do make the pixels stand out, at least in this game, a bit. When people drink, go head to the cry bar. Feeling emotional? Come on down to the cry bar. Where we have our bartenders are all licensed psychologists. All licensed counselors here to talk to you at the cry bar. Oh, you got an ad for it on YouTube? Yeah, I heard it's cool. Try using the glass cutter up here. I have glass and a glass cutter. So I still can't... Still nothing new. Where would I use glass cutter to get into somewhere? Getting one item, I would think no. Getting a glass cutter also, I would think yes. Maybe that's what we need to do here. And use the glass cutter to break into Bornick's house or break into somewhere else. Hey, Hoaxfish. They got onions on the menu. The cry bar. Okay, let's try using the glass cutter here. Maybe we break in. We got a shard of glass and a glass cutter. That's a pretty good. What's that over here? Something red. The skyscrapers of Noctropolis City inattentively ignore the home of Peter Bornick's widow. Imagine having like a mansion right near a city. Does that even happen? Like this? I feel like that does not happen. Where do we use the glass cutter? Hey, Dio Loco, how's it going? Main Street, back to Main Street. Could be something there. The cathedral or the Shadow Lair. Mausoleum. The mausoleum. I don't know why you would come back here. If you come back here, it's not something we're going to figure out. The cathedral. Maybe talk to the father again about something. Glass cutter, glass cutter. This game's scaring you. Play Smile Quest instead? Oh, I don't have that. I don't have Smile Quest. The disc got scratched. I don't have the real hardware for that. You can't play anything on Twitch if you don't have the real hardware. They just made it illegal. They just made it illegal on Twitch. It's again, you have to have the real hardware and the real disc, or the real discware too. And you have to be wearing underwear, unless you're in hot tubs and pools. Can we go into like one of these buildings now with the glass cutter? Do we go back into here and ask about? Yeah, real hardware, real discware. You need to be wearing underwear. You have information on... Okay, maybe we do go back to the widow. Let's try the widow and try talking to her again. How would I find the game in gameplay and puzzles? It's a little simplistic, but it's not bad. As far as puzzles go. A little simplistic, but not bad. It definitely... It definitely has the vibe it's going for. Tell me about... Yeah, Bornick. Self-made man, he was murdered by people who envied his success. It entirely has the vibe it's going for from beginning to end so far, which is like corny garbage movie, B movie kind of thing. If you're in a hot tub with only a mankini, you can do whatever you want on Twitch. Hey Wolfie, I did not know that. What about socks? No, you're not allowed to have feet. You need to have your feet removed if you're on Twitch. It's in the TOS. You need to surgically have your feet removed. And if they find out, most people don't show their feet, so Not a lot of people get banned for it, but if you ever do show your feet, you do get banned because you're not allowed. You're supposed to have them surgically removed. Hey, Master Allen, how can they prove you have the original hardware software? They have a team of investigators that comes out that will randomly inspect your home. They randomly inspect homes of their streamers, Master Allen. And they have full authority, due to the contract you sign. They have full authority to come into your home, and if they see you have feet, when they'll also get you for that too. If you're in a hot tub, you don't need real hardware. You still do. Twitch police, you know. Alexa, they can see through Alexa. Do they wear dark capes? Yes, they look exactly like Darkshear. They look like Darkshear and Stiletto come over to your house, and Stiletto kicks you and says, "Hey, I'd love to pull your switch," or whatever it was. "I love a man who shows me his weapon." And then while you're like, Darkshear comes in and checks if you have real hardware. Do something with the light. Move the light. This might be a look-up situation. We might actually have to look something up, sadly. Is there... You guys see any pixels? Wait, there might be a pixel here. No? Pipe. Move pipe. Pipe won't move. Pipe won't move. The office. Go in the back of the office. Like, go over here. Go over here. When did I get mine removed? I didn't get mine removed. I didn't get mine removed. No, I still have feet. I'm just hoping they never notice. Do they have permission to remove your feet? Yes. Hey, I'd love to see your tools and weapon and etc. Okay, lady. What did I just do? Nothing, I just climbed up here. Okay, so there's a motor. Get your motor running. And Stiletto jumping kicks you. Nah. Never open your door to someone in a cape. If you don't open the door, they can't come in. So that's a smart move. Bracket. Bucket. Kicking the bucket would do you little good. Okay, I think we're in a stuck... I think we're pretty well in a stuck sitch. We're in a stuck sitch. Something with the clock? Who would I need to set an alarm for? To surprise somebody? It may have something to do with, like, the guy in the truck. I feel like it has something to do with the guy the guy in the truck. Or I have to figure out how to get into this. There's like, wait, what's that? Something specifically I have to click here. The wall. Look at the wall. An elevator shaft. Like I've got to get into the elevator shaft. I'm just talking about shaft. If I look at the glass cutter, maybe it'll help me. Used to cut large panes of window glass, a sharp shard of glass. Okay. Let me also look at the clock. An old-fashioned wind-up clock. Do I use the clock? Okay, let me go back to the front of this area. Maybe we can do something in the front of this area. With you. You have to climb up to this thing. This one car really, you gotta climb up to get to this thing. Very safe. Welcome back, Vicky. You had a power cut? Oh no. Is it back on? It's something with this guy. Can we talk to this guy? There must be something with this guy. Okay, can we talk to...
Don't look at me. You're the city's new champion.
Talk to him again?
Listen, I can't help you. You'll have to talk to Sam Jenkins to get clearance to come on this side.
Use the clock. Use the... Okay, I can't talk to... I just don't understand, Central Park Greenhouse. Central Park Greenhouse. Can we go there? The delivery man ignores you. Can I go somewhere else? To look it up. Unless I can go to Central Park Greenhouse now. Which I can't. Okay, we'll look it up. Noctropolis. Shadow Lair, Sunspire Tower. Grab the shard, move the bucket down and leave. Ask him about the greenhouse. Okay, so I was supposed to go to... I thought I tried to go here. Maybe I didn't look at the truck in this save. Maybe I didn't look at the truck. Do you have information on... Oh, you have to go into here. Oh, so you might... Sometimes you might get new information in this game, and then you have to ask him about where that place is. Actually seems like a pretty long game, this one. Maybe we don't finish it today.
You have enough corn for now.
Alright. Tracer Man, thank you for the 15 months. And 11 years. Thank you. Thanks for this. Thanks for the sub, Tracer Man. Happy 4th of July. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so we have to ask about the greenhouse, which is this. Okay. A city-owned facility, the function of which is to keep as many plants alive as possible until the day the clouds disperse and sunlight can once again reach the ground. Okay, so then that reveals it on my map. That's how this game works. Okay. Let's go. Now we can go there. You got thunder and lightning. There, okay. So that's, alright, that kind of makes sense. We have to ask Holo Records. If we find a new location, we have to go to Holo Records and ask him about it. If it doesn't appear. This section's metal door lifts to provide access to the greenhouse interior. Parked against one of the greenhouse receiving doors, you recognize the delivery truck from the Sunspire yard. Can we go in the truck? Do we just... Is that what we do? I don't see any pixels. Just get in the truck. Okay. Oh, can we just take all their tools, get the shovel, leave it in the truck? No need for the hoe, no need for the rake. The wheel wall, let me take that. You take the solution. You move the box, revealing nothing but dirt. You take some seeds. Don't take the bucket. Can't take the interior of the truck. What is this thing? Like a hose? You don't take the hose. Move these seeds. Move the box. Move the bucket. Move the hose. Alright, we got some seeds and some solution. I think the next guy we fight must be the poison ivy dude. That's what I'm gonna guess. Can we just go inside the truck? No. Alright, so now we have quick grow solution poured directly on seed, and we have a sack of seeds for a variety of clinging vine that can destroy a brick wall in only a few years. Are we gonna create like a Jack and the Beanstalk vine to climb up to the top of the building? That would be funny. Can we open this door? Boom, 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 boom. Been good. I'm good, Tracer Man. Have you? You're super busy at work? Oh, that's nice. That's good. What does that say, Targor? Can't see what that says. Have you ever? Have you ever? You know what that says? Did we have a redeem? Did we have a horoscope redeem? Did we have a horoscope redeem?
Love, money, health, the future, the past. What counts as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds? Find the answers to life's biggest questions. When retrograde Tom, chart your horoscope.
No need for the hope. I'm good. Busy is great at your work, Tracer. That sounds good. Alright, we got a redeem for Get Your Daily Horoscope. Cancer. Cancers on July 4th, 2021. Tensions may arise beneath Sunday's skies, Cancer. The moon's presence in capable Taurus turns your attention towards your sense of community and long-term goals. Luna finds herself at the center of multiple difficult aspects, adding tensions to the day that trace back to stories emerging from the past week. Turn to your friends and social network to find a place to vent. And social network vent? This horoscope is telling people to vent on their social networks. I don't know if that's good advice, but it does sound capable Taurus turning your attention toward your sense of community and long-term goals. That sounds about right. All right, I didn't, as usual, I didn't understand that. Can we go inside? Have you ever? Oh, have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever? The door's locked tight. I think we use the glass cutter. Break our way in, baby. Because I think we're gonna fight the evil plant man now. just kick our way in, baby. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go inside. Oh, overwrite. Let's go in. I think we're gonna have to fight. Oh, zombies! Plant zombies! Ah! Giant mutant plants pick up as thorns emerge from the vines, piercing the shadeskin scoot, injecting you with its deadly venom. Oh, we got another timer? Oh no. Is that the plant guy?
I'm glad you finally made it. I've got much better things to do.
There's Green Thumb. What could a sick mutation like you have to do?
Mutation. One of my favorite words. You know, not anybody can mutate plants. That's what makes me special.
Great performance by Green Thumb. You're ugly poison ivy. I didn't understand it either, Noodle. Hey, Space Hopter. What's up, FNA? It's like a Yoda, grown-up Yoda. Jackie Earl Haley? That's what makes me special. What's so special about you?
Look around you. No one but I could have created so impressive an army. Before you can control their cells, you must first break their spirit.
Did Jackie Earl Haley, what else did Jackie Earl Haley do? Or is that a joke? I don't know who that is.
I have to go now. I have a date with a hat. Do you enjoy the opera? Tonight I'll be singing a tale called Next. Rather entertaining story. I do wish you could make it.
You okay? You have a date with a hat? You're dating a hat? Okay, we got a timer here. He was Freddy in Elm Street remake, and he was the bad guy in The Tick. Oh yeah? This guy had another job after this? Okay, let's use the shard of glass. Oh, let's use the sack of seeds. No? Let's use the... Look what our grenade. Boom. Make everything dark. Plants hate the dark. Yes. Plants hate the dark. Final Fantasy VII music playing. He specializes in weird monster men and burn victims. Okay. He specializes in burn victims. And he was in every Bad News Bear movie. That's very interesting. Solo stirs at the sound of your voice and remains unconscious. Do we use a clock to wake her up? Do we use the seeds somehow? Do we just leave? Let's get the flowers. Get the air handling unit. Open it. We gotta kill all these plants, I think. Do we just leave? Move her. Move her. You gather stiletto in your arms and stumble toward the exit. Every breath is a struggle as your heart beats faster and faster, pumping Green Thumb's veggie venom through your body. Veggie venom? You won't last much longer. You're not looking too good. He was a meat guy and preacher. Meat guy, huh? Bum, 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 bum. So are we going to the opera? We gotta stop him at the opera now? I guess we got out of that. We don't have our grenades anymore, do we? Oh, there's no opera. Oh, we must have to... There's no... Or do I have to go to the Hall of Records and ask about the opera? That would be silly when we have 3 minutes to live. My veggie venom! Talk to him about the opera? Am I looking for the opera? Sunspire Tower. I hate the way this works. Cathedral. Opera? Shade skin. Wait, opera. I have nothing for record on the subject. Yeah, opera. Opera next, yeah. Opera house. It hasn't been used for several years, so now that should be on my map. That should be on my map now. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we do go to the opera. Try cry. Next. Ah, okay, that's great. Looks like a great opera. Let's save opera. We only have 2 minutes to live. Can we just go inside? I wish you could... Oh, Top Hat is here. Top Hat, the other bad person. And is going to kill everyone in here, I think. What's she doing? Wait, we're just sitting watching the show as we're... What the... She just...
I require the assistance of a volunteer from the audience.
Killed that bunny. What the hell? Why would you watch this? Oh, they're tied up. Oh, now she's got stiletto.
Stiletto, dear. Thank you for volunteering.
Demented performer. You're full of veggie venom. You poison people with your plant power. Yeah, they're all tied up. Now they're fighting. I can't do anything. This is the loading icon.
How dependably predictable you are. Shall we dance, then?
It may be a masterpiece, Abnocto. Oh, underrated masterpiece.
Darkshire made a mistake not killing a bitch like you at the amusement park. It's time I corrected that.
My Stiletto, what a wicked tongue. But then, you never were one for tactful phrasing, were you?
I like how they just got a lot of softcore porn actors and put them in a game. That was a very good idea. Wait, what was that?
Ah, my dear Darkshire.
Is that a boxing glove?
I'm so pleased you could attend tonight's performance. It would seem that I have need of your services. I require the lens from the telescope at the observatory. In exchange, I am generously offering the lives of my audience, and of course, sweet Stiletto.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to cure the venom because I only have a minute left, and now I have to go do a quest for her. Oh, I'm not gonna help you.
Don't be stubborn. I'm sure you'd hate to see this happen to your partner.
She's got the baby head staff from the comic in the beginning of the game. Blew up a person? Why do you want the lens?
Oh, Darkshire,
person blew up.
It's simply none of your business. Your only concern is that by delivering it, you'll free your companion and these good people.
Why can't you just go get the lens yourself? Somehow I don't believe you.
I'm afraid it doesn't matter what you believe. You have no choice but to bring me the lens.
What if I give her the glass? So now I have to go get... I only have 1 minute. Oh, who's this person? There's a lady here.
Hey, honey. Looking for a party?
What if I just don't do that and hang out with Evelyn here? We only have 1 minute, which makes me think I'm supposed to cure the poison before we do this, but... Because maybe that's the encounter with Green Thumb, and this is the encounter with Top Hat. Depends, where's the party? Yeah, I asked you where the party is. Put your clothes on, you pervert. Where's the party? Oh, she's doing it again.
So, what do you think, handsome?
About what? I think we could be friends. What's your name?
The name's Evelyn, honey. Not that that matters. For the right price, I'll answer to anything.
Yeah, potentially this is another softcore porn actress. Potentially. The right price, you'll answer to anything. Really? Even, I'm not one of your customers. I'm the new Darkshire. Well, Evelyn, you've caught my interest. Maybe we could spend some time together.
Honey, look at me. I'm a girl of action, not words. Talking just ain't my forte.
Okay. I think I could use a party.
All right. But first, show me the color of your money.
I think this is just an encounter. Maybe you don't recognize the suit. I'm the new Darkshire.
Sweetie, I've done them all. Suits and capes included. If you think masquerading as Darkshire is going to get you a freebie, you're dead wrong.
The party's on twitch.tv/retrograde Tom. Show me your tools, lady. I like to see what I'm paying for. How about this? Oh, can I give her... How about this gold token?
If that's all you've got, forget it. That wouldn't get you a back rub.
And am I supposed to find money and then give it to her? How about this? How about a newspaper? How about my bills?
If that...
Am I supposed to get money and then come back? Some seeds? A shard of glass? A scrap of lace? Some quick grow solution? How about some quick grow solution? You a gardener? I like to see what I'm paying for. I gotta be careful with Twitch. Better be going. Looks like you take good care of yourself. Looks like you take good care of yourself.
Yeah, I sprinkle bee pollen on my cornflakes every morning. Look, Romeo, have we got a deal or what?
Does this game have a glow actress? Possibly. If I do this, I want to go someplace private.
All right.
Okay, I don't know what this is.
Well, what did you think, sailor? That it was double coupon day? I don't do handouts, honey. Come back when you can make it worth my while.
Maybe you have to use her for some puzzle. But for now, we have to go get this lens, and we have 1 minute. Okay. We have 1 minute. 1 minute to get the lens. Let's go inside when the camera's not looking. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Crap, crap, crap. We set off the alarm. The police take you into custody, ultimately placing you within the medium security wing of the Noctropolis City Penitentiary. Why medium? There you have the misfortune of attracting the attention of a depraved inmate ringleader who fancies you as his new dance partner, among other things. I like how there was another animation with us being put behind bars. I didn't save it when we were can we talk to her when Stiletto's here? Where's the party? I think we're good friends. What's your name? I'm gonna do Darkshire. What could be more important than scoring with you tonight? I have to go face off with Top Hat. You should leave for your own safety.
Sweetie, I was working these streets long before you showed up. I can take care of myself.
Evelyn, Top Hat's an arch criminal.
You're a scream. We're all criminals, honey. And Miss Top Hat's done nothing to me.
Maybe you're supposed to talk to her. This keeps going. I'm gonna take Top Hat down on the new Darkshire. It might shock you to know what Top Hat would do to you if you gave her the chance. Where there's degrees to crime, Evelyn, Top Hat's exceeded her limit. Hey,
If
Chaos
you want
Com.
to cross Top Hat, honey, that's your funeral.
How you doing, Chaos Com? Am I supposed to, talk to her?
You sleaze. Thought you'd cap an eye full of the working girl, huh? Get out of my sight.
Sorry. What did I say? I'm the new Darkshire. What do you say? How about... I don't have any money. Okay, maybe we don't do anything. There was just a lot of conversation options there. Alright. Okay, so we have to watch this again. Because I didn't save after it. I wonder... should we try to go back to see if we can cure this poison? Because I think we have to cure this poison. Hey, super player. It's good pixel art in this.
I require
There's some good art in it.
Of a volunteer from the
Can't
audience.
skip this. There's some good art. Actually, in some parts.
Stiletto, dear. Thank you for volunteering.
Hey, Ralph. Gong, 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 gong. Okay.
How dependably predictable you are. Shall we dance, then?
Yeah, I wonder if we can get money.
Mistake not killing a bitch like you at the amusement parks. It's time I corrected that.
Yeah, nothing skips certain
My Stiletto.
certain
What a
cutscenes.
wicked tongue.
Escape.
But then, you never were one for tactful phrasing.
No.
Were you?
Is that like was that supposed to be a boxing glove? They just didn't know how to draw it. Why do you want the lens? All right, I'm going.
Oh.
She said she bleaches her hair. All right, let me save. Lens poisoned. Maybe you can actually do this in a minute, but that wouldn't cure my poison. So I have a feeling I need to cure my poison. Okay, let's look at this Predefined sweep pattern orients the animated surveillance camera in constant view of the gateway. Can I go... Like, you have to time it. Use the glass shard. Use maybe I have to get another liquid dark grenade. Go back to Shadow Layer and get some liquid dark, or go into it and refill my grenades. Okay, recharge the Noctroglyph and the grenade. Oh, did that? Oh, that cures my poison. Okay, nice. Right, you can cure. We can cure ourselves of everything now. I forgot. And now we have another liquid arc grenade. So let's try using that. If the camera can't see me, it's of no use here. Okay, let's save as new. Lens, no poison. Okay, cool. How do I play video games with boxing gloves on? Is that the setup for a joke? Very carefully. Okay, let's... No, it's not gonna work. Stop. Oh no, I'm gonna get caught. No. You just have to time this. It's a great sound. I think you just have to time it. It might just be a timing thing. If you don't use your grenade. Yeah. Or do we put the lens over the camera? Or use like the newspaper? Throw the newspaper over the camera. Look at the camera. Move the camera. If we're able to reach it, the close proximity would alert security. Okay, it may just be a timing thing. How about we click when it's looking at us? Nope, it definitely was not looking at us that time. It was not looking at us, so we must have to get in through a different way. These are all the enemies. Green Thumb, Top Hat, Dreamer, Master Macabre, and... Is that Succubus? This. Load. Okay, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. I need to take a quick break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Here's a video you can watch. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Focusing on one's pretty great. It's pretty good. We just tend to come back at the same one, the Dirty Dancing one. Pretty good timing. Okay, so, alright, so if we get poisoned, we can just go back to the liquid arc. I'm not a man of 1,000 faces. This is the opposite. Hey, Abby. Happy 4th. Hey, Smoom. Yeah. What's up, Lily? A bit cursed. A bit cursed, yeah. Okay. We don't use the grenade. Do we have to do something on the fence? Barrier of chain link cordons the observatory's perimeter. Move it. Open it. Use the glass. The seed. The quick grow. Use the... I'm gonna use the liquid dark grenade. I'm gonna use that. We've only been using that since I started with my new computer. Normally I have screensavers, Jammy, but I don't have them set up on this new computer yet. Sorry about that, Nightmare Fuel Ralph. Can we go to here and... I have to do something with the camera. Move to it. Maybe I'd have to time it a little bit better. Okay, right? Now. God, my job. The virus pretty hot. You know, Lara. Hey, Barfy. Okay. Big bars. Nomus, yeah. Hey, Ven. Happy Sunday, Ven. What's up, Poetic? Fig bars, not fig rolls. Think like a hole in the fence. Over here. Look at the observatory. Oh, wait, don't go. I just wanted to look. Don't go. Turn the... Ignore me, it's a roll. It's a bar. What's the different? What's a fig roll? When a fig roll... When I think of a fig roll, I think of like is that what you guys call like fig Newtons over there? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's a fig roll, yeah. When I think of a fig roll, I think of like, what's the kind of like dessert, like roll, it's rolled up. And it's like red inside, like a Swiss roll. I think of like a Swiss roll. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, so you guys call them fig rolls, okay. We call them bars here. I was thinking of like this. I thought you were talking about this. Like a roll like that. Whereas I am eating a fig bar. We call them fig bars. Which are which look like this. I'm good, man. I'm good. Doing anything for the 4th? I'm not. I'm streaming and then I'm packing furiously. For an apartment that I hope I'm moving into in 1 week. Yeah, like a Swiss roll or a pumpkin roll. And I hope I'm moving into. Because when I emailed somebody yesterday, they said, sometimes it goes to spam. Sometimes the leases go to spam. I checked my spam, they're not in there. I'll send it again today. I got nothing. I'm checking my spam again right now. I think it's gonna work out. I think it's gonna be okay. It just makes me very nervous. And it's starting to piss me off, actually, you know? It confuses me. Why would you not I don't understand. They say, yeah, July 11th works fine. I'm gonna send you your, I'm gonna send it out. I'll send it out later. It goes to spam. It makes me think someone's messing with me, you know? Like, ha, we got this jerk. We're not gonna let him get this apartment. We'll tell him that we're gonna send the lease, but don't send it. I hope to move, yeah. I don't know, are they just, I don't get it. So, I'm gonna have to, like, Tuesday, I'm gonna try to call them Monday to see if they're open. But I'm gonna have to, like, go down there and stomp around and say, where's my lease? I emailed them. I did email them and said, I checked my spam. Here's the email address, make sure it's going to here. But then it was the end of the day before July 4th, so I probably won't be able to talk to them again until Tuesday. So it should be fine, it's just being annoying. Yeah. He thinks we're gonna live, but of course in my mind is like, they're messing with me on purpose. Which they probably aren't doing. I have a feeling, wait, it looks like there's an item here. I have a feeling there's an item we didn't get here. What is this? A poster advertising a new opera Nex, which premieres at the Noctropolis City Opera House. Oh, maybe that's the other way to get to the Nex if you, or maybe you put the poster over the, nothing left for you inside. Okay, so there's nothing left inside. Down, down, down. Hey, Woo-Chunk. Hey, Woo-Chunk. Woo-Chunk, have you ever played the other game that this company made before they were bought by Bethesda? Golf Magazine presents 36 Great Holes starring Fred Couples. Woo-Chunk plays golf games on his Twitch.tv channel. Have you ever played this? Does this look familiar to you? Fred Couples, you a Fred Couples fan? Par 4. God, I love a good par 4. Actually, my favorite is a par 5, which you can get into in 3 strikes if you got a lot of strength. Pack gently, I'm gonna have to pack furiously. Your apartment screwed up everything to the day you moved in. Yeah, Zerd Sword, I think that's gonna happen that way too. With this place, I applied, they approved me the next day and had my lease that day. So I'm used to that right now, you know? Did you mess with me on purpose, Darknaze? Darknaze, are you from the apartment management company? Like, it was ridiculous how efficient this place was. The management of this place is good. I think the corporate is bad. I think that's... And you don't normally encounter the corporate unless you have, like, some weird random issue like I had with this place. So maybe it's the poster. Maybe you just put the poster over the camera. Woo-Chunk? No, but you need to. Have you ever played Lynx, the old Lynx games for the... Like, Lynx... I used to see those, but I've never played them. But I remember Lynx was the golf game when I was growing up. Like, let's say Lynx from 1999 here. Lynx 99. Let's take a look at that. Lynx 99. Who's on the cover here? Arnold Palmer, St. Andrews Lynx Old Course, and Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and La Trobe Country Club, also Entrada at Snow Canyon. Look at this face. This is the best picture they could get for the cover of their video game. That's a good hit. The back cover. Why is everything sideways? For this box is more interesting? You gotta tilt your head when you look at this. Oh, my neck. My neck I got a crick in my neck from trying to look at the back of Lynx 1999. It looks nice though, right? I kind of want to play some Lynx. 3 new courses. Let's look at the screenshots of Lynx. Wait, that's it? That's all we got for screenshots? It's the same picture. Does he just always look like this? Dude, you ever heard of sunglasses? That's why you're squinting like that. Big girl's going right through me. Wait, this is by Access Software? Oh, I didn't know Access made Lynx. That makes sense, though. So they made Tex Murphy and golf games. I did not know that. They made... Oh, then they made Topspin. Or they at least published it. I wanted to see screenshots of links. Hold on, we got more. Hold on, we got more. What picture we got here? Look, he's got the same face. Dude, get sunglasses. That's why you're squinting all the time. You're gonna hurt your eyes. Are gonna you're gonna go blind too early, man. Constantly squinting. Okay, there we go. It's not diagonal this time. Inside cover. Yes, it can get better. Let's look at screenshots. Sideways is more hardcore. The screenshots have to be diagonally aligned. Yeah, this looks cool. Links looks cool. Golf games is what they use to get money to make text. Yeah. This looks better than the new Mario Golf. They did Microsoft Golf, really? The game that came with 98. Hey, Christopher Robbing. Chuck Norris squints. He looked into the sun, it would explode. What about Arnold Palmer? Is that why he squints? Links looks good. I like golf. I like Hot Shots Golf. He's only got one face. That's his face always looks like that. You okay? Yep, my face always looks like this. Arnold Palmer. You ever follow a streamer who has Fred Couples memes? Really? A gif of him that pops up. Really? Fred Couples memes? I did not know that would be a meme topic. Okay, I'm just gonna stream like this now. See if anybody notices. Links is fantastic. Yeah, I never ended up playing it. I only played Hot Shots Golf. But I love myself some Hot Shots. Let's try using the poster. No? Okay. This hurts my face. Oh no, you had to give your sunglasses back, Dark Days. That's a pain in the proverbial. You know that hole? That hole? Ow, that hurts my face. I love a good Arnold Palmer. Yeah. Lemonade and iced tea. It's a perfect drink. Sack of seeds. All right, maybe we don't actually get it. Maybe we have to do something. Maybe we have to like use this. Maybe we have to do something with this lady, or maybe we have to get
out of your
money.
head?
Huh.
That's all right, honey. I have that effect on men. The merchandise is still for sale, if you've got the cash.
Why is this lady such a pervert? I'm the new Darkshire.
Sweetie,
Okay, that doesn't work. I'd like to see what I'm paying for. Oh, it just lets you. Oh, we can still talk to her. What's your name?
the name's Evelyn, honey.
Anything?
You're a real smartass. You want to do a deal or not?
Is it really? Yeah. No, it's not sunny. My face just looks like this. Evelyn, I'm not looking for a deal.
Honey, look at me. I'm a girl of action, not words.
Okay. Am I supposed to talk to her? The new Darkshire. I mean, I'd like to see what I'm paying for. I better be going. Let's see what I'm paying for. What's your name? The new Darkshire. Maybe we have to say, maybe we have to get something from her by saying something correct. Things could be dangerous. Evelyn's, Top Hat's an arch criminal. I'm gonna take Top Hat down on the new Darkshire.
Sweetie.
I've done it. She says I've done them all. See what I'm paying for. What's your name? On the new Darkshire. Gotta take down Top Hat. Arch criminal. We've said this and this. It might shock you to know what Top Hat would do if you gave her the chance.
Oh, give me a break. Top Hat's just like me. She only wants what she's got coming. Take a walk.
It's no Craig Stadler's Pebble Beach Golf Link, so I haven't tried that one, funny cat. Hey, Miria, he doesn't squint anymore. Is he passed on to the next world, Miria? Jacob? It looks like, what's this guy's name? What was this guy's name in that show? Let's see, there might be something else you can say. Probably not this or this. Dangerous. You can see you're doing fine on your own.
It's called survival, honey. Why don't you take your attitude up the street? Let a girl make a buck.
Must have to give her something. The poster? Let's just try giving her everything we have. Seeds. Quick grow. I wonder if you can find like $1 on the street. Or find $1 somewhere. Shard of glass. How about a liquid dark grenade? No? No liquid dark grenade? Scrap of lace. Why do we have that? My bills? A detonator? How about we take a newspaper as payment? I already tried the gold coin, it didn't work. A lottery letter? Oh, I've tried every item we have, so it's none of the items. It lets you give her an item, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to give her an item. Is there money somewhere I can get? Do I have to go to this truck? Can I go in the back door and find some money? If I go in... Arnold Palmer died? Oh, that stinks. I don't like... One thing I don't really like in the world is how people die, you know? If I could change one thing, I would make nobody die, you know? That's what I would do. You know? It would seem more dense than I'd imagined, and certainly more than you look. To compensate for your obvious disability, I'll speak more slowly. Our agreement is simple. To allow your dear companion and these people in the audience the continued privilege of breathing, you must return with the lens in your possession. Now don't be a silly noodle about this, Darkshire, and do not allow your moronic dim-wittedness to try my patience further. Oh, she's mean. She's not nice. Not a nice lady. Where could we possibly get something we need? A cathedral? Is this guy here now? We still didn't do anything in that furnace room. Yeah, I don't think people should die. I mean, maybe it's crazy, but I think they shouldn't die instead of dying. Maybe that's nuts. How do you handle rampant overpopulation? Well, you just keep building onto the Earth features. You just add more Earth. If you could stop people from dying, you could also just add more to the Earth. You just build more Earths. It's easy. Then some people go to the new Earth. You know, the new Earth. Like they in the Fantastic Four comics, New Earth, but new with an NU. Hey, Ordinary Fame. Sound like Shepard from Mass Effect? Really? I haven't heard that before. Joker, I need you to pick me up. What was that? Miranda, I need you to come with me on this mission. Joker, can you drop us off? Maybe I can get some money from here. Go to the Yapra. Hollow out the Earth. Yeah, hollow out the Earth or add on to the Earth. Add second Earths. Could you tell me about the observatory? Oh, I wonder if I have to ask about the observatory at the Hall of Records. That would be dumb, but it's possible. Yeah, build Earth 2, 3, 4, 5. I would go to Earth 2. No traffic on Earth 2. There's been a lot more traffic lately. You know, it stinks. I tell you, this traffic. Oh, my gosh, you know? Observatory, built for the purpose of observing the heavens by an individual known as the Whisper Man. It's been closed for many years. The Whisper Man. Shh, I am the Whisper Man. Lead opera next. Be quiet when I talk to you. I'm the Whisper Man. The Whisper Man, huh? Is that a new thing I can... Miss Shoto? President of Cygnus. Sam Jenkins, he directs construction at Cygnus. The Whisper Man. Okay, maybe we just have to figure out how to get into this stupid, place. Maybe it is timing. Stop playing Mass Effect. No, I'm still playing. Still Noctropolis, Jacob. Hey, Sinister Squid. Ugh! Is it literally just like you have to have perfect timing? We might have to look it up. Why am I not able to use the liquid dark grenade? It literally makes it darker. Why would you not be able to use darkness to get past a thing that sees you? Security booth. Move it. Open it. Open the camera. Open the booth. An ominous lock on the door denies you entry. Oh. Ominous lock. Is there a pixel on the ground? Oh, maybe I need to get... Oh, it looks like I can get inside there. Can I go to it? You can't go to it. Pavement? Is there something... I guess we'll look it up. Feeling stuck. Okay. I didn't go to a place I was supposed to go. Incarnate Technologies? I may have missed something, but we can figure that out later. Talk to the clerk about the opera house. Go to the opera house. Go to the mansion. Talk to her. We did that. Use your Noctroglyph. What do you mean, use my Noctroglyph? My Noctroglyph? How do you use your Noctroglyph? Do I not have a Noctroglyph? So I'm supposed to use my Noctroglyph. Use your Noctroglyph. You're supposed to use your Noctroglyph. Use your I never got a Noctroglyph. Is it like accessed in a special way? I have my liquid arc grenade. I don't have a Noctroglyph. Did I never get? Maybe I never got it. I don't think I ever got the Noctroglyph. Take the book. Okay, I never got the Noctroglyph. I'm supposed to get something out of the Shadow Lair. I forgot to get. Oh, it looks like there's a... Okay, yeah. Maybe there's another door in here. Yeah, this tiny little... I didn't see that little door here. It's pretty faint. Hey, MPA Dynamite. Put that in the title. I sound like Shepard. The panel opens with a grinding sound of shadestone. Okay, so we didn't get this stuff. The hollowed recess contains a black leather-bound book. Joker. The volume's cover is marked, Miranda, by the impression of an inverted triangle. The Reapers. Yeah, a little bit. Cider, really? Yeah, we all become mole people. That's the solution to overpopulation. No death. We go under... The thing that kills you is the sun. Along with the book, you see a powerful Noctroglyph which can render you invisible. Covered in shearskin, the volume is entitled Doctrines of Noctromancy, Mysteries of the Dark Shear. Authored by a secret fraternal society named the Brotherhood of the Night, the majority of the text seems preoccupied with the relation of abstract metaphysics and a variety of hypotheses concerning the natural order of the universe and its governing laws. If you're underground, you don't die, because the sun isn't touching you. The sun is killing us. Are Joker and Romanity the only characters you know? I haven't played those games since they came out. Kieran? There's another character named Kieran or something. And there's the girl who's inside the mask. Her name is... It's like Leela or something like that. Kaiden? Maybe Kaiden? And who's the girl with the mask on? Leela? Lilu? Lala? Tali? Yeah, Tali. Lilu, Lala, Tali. Abstract metaphysics, yeah. Your cursory review indicates that most of the theorems and philosophies are oriented toward night, and specifically darkness. Several times the book substantiates its arguments with extensive theoretical and empirical research. The research contains the speculative existence of elementals, a race of immortal beings devoted to the perpetuation of natural phenomena such as light and darkness. This game has way too much. Additional discourse pursues the premise that elementals are divided into ordered groups called the patronages. These orders are specifically associated with a respective aspect of nature through an ultimate cataclysmic incarnation of a specified natural phenomenon called a quintessence. The elemental order initiates and maintains an interdependent reality. Too much lore sometimes. Leela. Yeah, Tali, Leela. And then there's the really cool guy who's a sniper. And then there's like Gorf. There's Gorf. The big, like, Klingon-type dude, Gorf. I forget, I think his name's Gorf. And, the sniper guy, I totally forget his name. Something with an R. Maybe. Lilu Multipass. Gorf. Yeah, who's the... Garrus. Yeah, Garrus is a sniper guy. I don't remember the guy, that other guy who joins your team. And the robot, I don't remember the robot's name either. It's been a while since I played those games. I don't even remember playing this game, and I played this game like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember playing X-Files, which we played 2 years ago. Rex, that's it. Legion, yeah. Gorf. Blah, 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 blah. Through a distillation of a technology called Noctromancy, the Brotherhood of the Night collectively devoted years of applied research and experimentation in an attempt to create a quintessence of darkness. Ultimately, they failed to produce the quintessence, but their years of effort yielded a powerfully intense, distilled, liquefied essence of darkness called Liquid Arc. The book closes with an extensive summary delineating the particulars of an elemental philosophy concerning the omniverse, a precept that the progressional destiny of mankind will ultimately include unification with the environment and the incorporation of the properties of nature itself. A special addendum is included after the formal closure of the book. An edition features a schematic illustration representing the components of the Darkshire uniform. All of the articles are formed to some degree from liquid arc-dependent fabric called shade skin. I think they were just doing that to be silly. Alright, so now we got the Noctroglyph, which we didn't have before. And this awful book about Darkshire's history. It's cool that they put it in that. Like, it would be cool if they put that in another game, but not this one. Alright, we use our Noctroglyph. So now we can become invisible. So that's, we just didn't have that. You don't look invisible to me. You just look like you became covered in darkness. Okay. Let's save. Observe. Observer. Exterminate. Gorf. Gorf. Schmaris. Kaiden. Kerblanda. The smoking guy. I forget his name. I think Mass Effect 2 was probably the coolest one, but I liked 3 as well. I think I played 3 after it was already patched and everything, like with the new ending, so I ended up liking 3 a lot. Time and nature and indifference have battered this section of the wall into submission. The small cracks in the concrete are caked with dirt and weeds. Okay, so I use the seeds here for sure. You plant your seeds in the crack and pour solution on them. There we go. That was, they gave you the hint to solve that pretty easily. Okay, now we need to look out for... Okay, we need to get... Okay, we need to... This is your security? That's fine. We need to go get this, screwdriver here. Looks like a screwdriver. And now we need to time this correctly to not get seen by these searchlights. Like, why don't you just turn on the lights? I got seen. Venturing too close to the light, the guards spot you. Why do you not just turn on the lights in the whole place? Why would you have like a few searchlights? It can't be that much more expensive to just have the lights be on. Hold on, I'll get your lens. I gotta read a few books. I gotta go read a book on my Leia first. Ashley? Ashley, yes. That name sounds familiar. Thane. Okay, when do I have time to get over there? Can I... Okay, maybe I can make it this time. Wait, I can go to a certain spot? Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. You have to click in a certain spot. So normally you can't move around on your own. You can only move to hot spots. Okay, we got the oil can. Now I go over here. Oh, there's another little letter on the ground here. Look out for that. You were in the spotlight. You were okay. 2's the best. Yeah, 2 and 3 were good. I was disappointed with the more action-oriented combat in 2. I remember that. But you get used to it. The game's still good. Several rusty screws prevent you from opening the panel. Alright, use the screwdriver. Use the screwdriver. What? Oh, they're rusty screws? Earl them? Oil the screws? I don't think you're supposed to oil screws, but okay. Maybe if you don't get it on the head of the screw. Using the screwdriver, you loosen the bolts, so you have access to the lens. Take the lens. Carefully remove the lens. There's also an item on the ground here. You pick up the logbook. Inside the logbook, you find writings on the observation of many stars, especially in the constellation of Cygnus. There's also a strange series of numbers. 32182749317189. Am I supposed to use the, Was I supposed to use the telescope? Let's save. Got lens. Thane's your boyfriend? Thane? I don't remember Thane. What's up, Bitterman? How are you today? How was your stream today? Thane, Mass Effect. I don't remember Thane. Oh, okay, I vaguely remember him now. Wasn't he a DLC character? Oh yeah, they put DLC characters in that game, didn't they? Like entire. I remember buying them. Right? Because I went back to it.
Oh God.
I went back to it and played to get their Geff. Who were the DLC characters? Jack. I remember Jack. Wasn't Jack a DLC character? I don't remember. Hey, Master Gregor. Happy Sunday. Rusty Screw. Yeah, we hook up with Rusty Screw. Okay, let's go back down. Can't wait for me to play Mass Effect. I don't plan on playing it anytime soon, though. I would like to replay those games. I'm not sure when I would actually do that. Oh crap! Oh, checked. Yeah. 2009 Mass Effect. I mean, it's retro enough. Oh, there was also that guy with the messed up face. I would have a oh, maybe I was thinking of Liana. The isn't this girl's name Liana? On the right, Liana. I don't remember this guy's name, and then the guy on the left, I don't remember his name, but he looks familiar. Got the front, Liara. Okay, Liara. Zaid and Kasumi. That's Zaid right in the middle. Yo, Ven, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much, Ven. Thank you. System Shock. You played System Shock, Bitterman? Need some focus. Well, have you ever played Noctropolis? Okay, because this requires focus too. It's all of my focus to not constantly vomit. Yeah, tons of DLC, like Taco Bell DLC. I wish they were still doing that stuff. Like I go buy a chicken soft taco, and I can get like a taco hat for Stardew Valley or something like that. Prothean was an ME3. Okay. Oh, I just made it. We got it. Right, the goat eyes. I was looking at those. There we are. There's the man, Bitterman. There's the man. Never even heard of it. You shouldn't add this to your list, Bitterman. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. I don't think anybody should play this, actually. But hey, play this at your own risk. It's a little bit of a softcore porn game. It's a little bit of a softcore porn game too. Not very much, but a significant amount. That doesn't make sense, but anyway, we got the lens. Back to the opera house. Do we have money we can give her now? Lens opera. Is this a Buzzbuzz game? A little bit. There's puzzles. There's like it's like
welcome back.
It's like inventory puzzles.
I see that your
Legion.
mission was successful.
What's up, Legion? It's inventory puzzles. It's got a good visual style. It has some good production value, but otherwise it's a softcore porn game. Or it's a softcore game. It's a little bit softcore. I just going for a Darth Vader look, but couldn't get. Does he have a braid also? Did he braid the back of his hair? I like that look. Abnocto, this is essential for you. Where is everyone? What have you done with Stiletto? How could she teleport me?
Thank you so very much for your help with the lens.
Crap.
I just couldn't have managed without you.
That's true. Twitch is basically softcore porn too, so you're a player. I didn't think about that. Especially my content. Yeah, it's like low grade Skinamax, this game. Thank you very much for your help. Okay. I knew I couldn't trust you.
We must all make our little sacrifices for show.
He just looks like a lame Sith, yeah. He's just dressed up like a Sith, but he doesn't have any force powers. I'm a superhero, not an entertainer.
My dear Darkshire, We're all entertainers. We perform for each other.
I won't perform for you, bitch. We had a deal. We're Stiletto.
Tempered temper. Now, as I recall, we agreed to a trade. The lens for Stiletto. I commend your integrity. You fulfilled your part of our contract admirably. It is regrettable that you've made this deal with a person who is completely untrustworthy.
Not nuts. Uh-oh. Can we do anything? Does she have a... What is that? Oh, she's throwing... Okay. She's throwing nut... Is that hitting us? That doesn't sound... Oh, we have 7 minutes. Okay, we have a timer.
A perfect score. I got a perfect score. That's good enough for tournament play. Well, I'd better be leaving. Please, feel free to stay and relax. By the way, is that a bouquet of flowers? Or are you just happy to see me?
She leaves, of course. She put flowers on our dongus. Alright, now we have to figure out how to get out of this. Are we knifed up or are we dead? We have a timer. Is it dark? Oh. Dude, can you help me? I'm just cleaning up the opera house. What? Mister, you know you got flowers on your dong. Hey, Taco Task.
Nice flowers. My wife used to grow some like those.
Really? Like this? Really?
Oh, yes. She grew some beauty.
I'd like to meet your wife. Would you like one of mine?
No. Thanks just the same.
A nice flower dong.
I need to get back to work now.
Is there any chance I could get you to help me get out of here?
What seems to be the trouble? Oh, sure.
How the
There. No, you're really cooking.
No, I want to get off.
Well, why didn't you say so?
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh, okay, he's letting us out. Okay. See what I mean? I don't know if anyone should play this. What is this timer for? You slowly awake and realize the old man is gone. Top Hat's knives have pierced you deeply. The wounds will prove fatal without attention. Top Hat has gone and the bloody daggers before you serve notice that Stiletto is still missing. Okay, can we get the daggers? I got the daggers. Anything on the wheel? Let me save here. Wheel. Get, is it money? Bricks. Oh, I was hoping we could get money for the prostitute. We got bricks. Carrying around a brick. Script. Move the control box. Switch moves. Switch moves back. Oh, turn the lights off. Okay, we opened up a hole in the ground. A key box. Can we open it? Fitted with a brass lock, the wooden key box hangs over the stage manager's desk. Can we open it? It's locked. We don't have a key. Use the knife. Use the logbook. Or look at the logbook.
Absolute
crap.
crap.
Oh, that's the one we just got. Absolute crap. Hey, Sinister Squid, thank you for your Prime sub. Thanks for using that on the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're my new best friend, actually. You're my new best friend. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Polyoddity. Dun, 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 dun. See, this game's like very silly, very dumb. Sometimes cool, sometimes silly, sometimes dumb, sometimes softcore. It's a mix of so many different things. I can't really name another game that's quite like this one. Sometimes crappy, sometimes good. I guess we'll go down here. I don't see anything else I can get. You stand at the end of the edge of the trapdoor and see that a platform has descended far below the stage. Go. Go down. Go in it. Travel. Oh. I could just travel? Why would I not go into the platform? We can go to the shadow layer and cure ourselves. In the Underdark, whatever we call it. You'll have to see it. Like, remember when Batman got saved by an old man who was sweeping a stage? That was my favorite issue of Batman comic. I know, Crizian. I thought it was going to go the other way. But it did not. Back to the opera house. If I give her... I don't think I can give her a brick. I wonder if I need a rope. Like, use the knives to... Maybe you need to get a rope. Bitumen just redeemed. Tony Soprano recommends an anime. I'll see if he's here. I don't know if he's here today. He might be... I think he might be... I think he might be like on vacation, Bitumen. Let me see if he's here. Let me message him. He might have to have his phone off. He might have his phone off for the 4th of July. Oh, wait, oh, he's here. He's here. He is here.
It's a question for Zatch Bell.
Zatch Bell? Let me pull it up. Have you guys? I thought that was like an American cartoon. Zatch Bell. Here's a picture of it. Zatch Bell. Takamine Kiyomiro, a depressed, don't care about the world guy, was suddenly given a little demon named Gash Bell to take care of. Little does he know that Gash is embroiled into an intense fight to see who's the ruler of the demon world. All of the demons have to pick a master on Earth and duke it out with other demons until one survives. Needless to say, Kiao-Maru becomes Gash's master, and through their many battles, Kiao-Maru learns the importance of friendship and courage. Is this a good show? Zatch Bell? It sounds good. Thanks, Tony. Hey, Coach. I know, this triangle's sick. Never heard triangle done this well before. I want to know who played the triangle in this game. I wonder if I need to get a... Alright, maybe you need to hit a certain switch. Maybe you need to turn this back on. Do you need to, like, move here? Maybe you need to go here, yeah, and then throw a knife at the switch. Throw a brick at the switch? Oh, okay, I would have thought... Okay, a brick works too, I guess.
What's that?
Master Gregor, thank you for the 50 bits, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's probably as good as Tony well, Tony's kind of messed up in the head. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you should just go for anything Tony recommends. Let's save as new. Below stage. I'm making a lot of saves because I heard you can dead end in this game. It's a good show, Lingo Lord. I wanna watch an anime again. But I think I should watch JoJo. Finish JoJo. Captain Crick, the rooms... Captain Cracked. The room's drab plaster cannot help displaying its old wounds. Jewelry box is unsecured due to broken glass. Let's get it. You grab the jewelry in a greedy, materialist way. Oh, can we give that to the prostitute? Your face looking a little dull. You obviously need the makeup kit. Okay. Wall. For puzzle purposes. How to get Tony Soprano for my stream? We've been friends. We've been friends since I was younger. Since I was young. Since I was a lot younger. You didn't like it, Master Gregor? You didn't? Hey, Dorky on TV. You did this? Did a great job. I commend you. We got costumes. We got a switch. Okay, let's try moving the costumes. See if there's anything behind them. Holding your breath against the dust, you part the row of costumes and push them toward the end of the rack. Your intrusion disturbs several clothes moths, which vacate the rack in a chaotic flurry, and it reveals a low door. It reveals. Is this an item? It looks like a key. No, it looks like a little key here. You have to look for oddly placed pixels. There's pixel hunting in this game, but they tend to be pretty obvious. Can't get the mirror either. Okay, we'll open this door. I bet Stiletto's in there. What do you think? You think she's in here? Okay. Now we're true here. Someone left behind a screwdriver. Another one? A flathead? Okay, this is the second time we got a screwdriver in this game. We get some paint brushes. Can't pry the dried paint lid from the can. Can't take the crate. Can we open the crate? Twisted soggy wood would make it useful for nothing. A tiny little door. Hose. What I do remember about this game is that sometimes you think you're supposed to do one thing, but you're not. Now something will happen that completely doesn't make any sense. But you just have to follow along with the path. I brought James Gandolfini back. Oh, he didn't actually die. No, he just wanted to have people stop annoying him when he goes to the grocery store. James Gandolfini's still alive. Let's open this door. Shut and locked. Use the screwdriver on it. Yeah, that was it. You pry open the pins. Nothing behind it. A freshly mortared barrier wall of bricks prevents passage. Use the glass. Freshly mortared, which means I need to get in there. Knives. Liquid dark. Grenade. Zip zap zip zip zap zoop zap 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 zip zap zap. Zip zap zap. Have I tried MLM? What's MLM? I should try You Got Reincarnated as a Slime. I watched some of that. I liked what I saw of it. Then it got to a weird part and I stopped. Where the slime turns into not a slime anymore. Open this valve. Valve doesn't open. But oh, okay. We turn that on. The water hose. Okay, maybe we move the hose. I thought it got weird when the slime turns into a human, and I stopped watching. I think. I can't remember actually. The fallen door won't move. I liked it before that. I would give it another shot. Another shot. Air conditioner guy remind you of Tony Soprano? A little bit. Yeah, that doofus guy. Can we get any of these weapons? They're out of reach. Can we climb up this pipe? Can we climb up the pillar? Tony doesn't get flustered with women. No, not at all. No. Okay, let's see. We can move the valve. There's no reason to turn the water on right now. You open... It's already on. Hose. Get the hose. You pick up the hose and direct its blast toward the newly built brick wall. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do. So this game's a little bit weird about how you actually do things, because you have a move button, you have a get, which is for picking things up, but for some reason, instead of using move hose and just use... I would think move would do it. Get did it, because there's no use. Use is only for your inventory, so I think that's what makes the game confusing. It doesn't have a use. It has just move and get, and look and open and go to. Alright, what do we got here? Let's save again. People through bricks. Through bricks.
Let me get my priest. Don't talk to me. I don't know an AJ. I don't know Carmelo. I'm not real. I'm a virtual character. I get scared too, Elmo.
Let's talk to these people.
Nice outfit. Where do you think you're going, man?
Uh-oh. Wait, these are the wards, I think. I think these are the... But why are they here? You see anyone go through here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Gang member. Maybe, maybe not. Well, which is it? Listen, you punks, there was a blonde-haired woman. I need to know where she was taken.
The only thing you need to know is you're not getting out of here alive. Got it?
Wait, you're gonna murder me? You kids are a real laugh.
Laugh at this.
What? Moving collectively, the gang of young ruffians surrounds you and attacks you like a pack of wild animals. Employing an arsenal of street weapons, they beat you to death by firelight. Wait, aren't I a superhero? Why did we let four kids? Why don't we use our thing of liquid dark? Yeah, the Tony was cool, but he would have been Tony Soprano the rest of his life. Like, he could never have done anything else. I guess, Gregor, I don't remember exactly. I think I felt like it got not as good at that point. Yeah, Ashburger. Pack of wild animals, huh? I thought they were gonna be...
outfit. Where do you think you're going, man?
I thought they were gonna turn out to be these are all murderers, like all four of them are just okay with murder. Just okay with murdering a person who wanders in? Where are they? How did they get down here? They're like deep below the earth? What are they, the mole people gang? What's going on? They're wearing sunglasses down here? Why are they down here? They live down... What is this? Is it an old amusement park or something? You see anyone go through here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Listen, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
What are you? Some kind of sicko pervert?
Oh, that's a girl. No, I just meant maybe we could help each other out.
What could you have that we possibly want?
How about a knuckle sandwich? How about... I'm gonna have to give them the jewelry? I want to give it to the prostitute. Jewelry, they don't need that. A clock? No. Shard of glass. Detonator for, like, crimes you can commit. Gold coin. My bills. Lottery letter. Newspaper. Scrap of lace. Liquid arc grenade. Book on my history. Shard of glass. Card key. Alarm clock. Knives? You like knives?
Hey, excellent. They look like Master Whisperman's knives. He's gonna like them. Maybe enough to promote me. Don't count on it. All right. We'll let you live, but get out of here before we change our mind.
Nice knives.
I want to get promoted. Whisperman, who's that? So you give them knives. What about the woman? You see her go through here?
That kind of info's gonna cost you.
Oh, I just gave you knives. How about this? Jewelry.
Cool, man. I look like one of them rich guys. All right, tell him.
Yeah, we saw her. She was tossed to the back of one of those tricycle carts.
You know where they took her?
That was none of our business. I didn't notice it had a logo of the downtown butcher shop on the side.
Thank you. Okay, so we got follow stiletto 26. But we're gonna go back to here. And then oh, can I not? Maybe I can't go back up. We're gonna go back up. Yeah, they're hands mole man worshippers for sure. We're gonna go outside the opera house. Okay, this is important test. This is an important test. We're gonna talk to this nice lady.
Couldn't get me out of your head?
Nope. How about this? Oh, I don't have the jewelry on this save. We have to see the jewelry for purposes of testing. Hey, Masumi. It's got some nice background art. It does. It does. It definitely does. Yeah, he gets beat up all the time. His sidekick flirts with men to get to places. I mean, we are technically just the owner of a bookshop or a comic book shop that got put inside of a comic book. So we're not really a hero. This is about par for the course. Okay, now we have to talk to this nice lady we meet on the street.
Couldn't get me out of your head?
Okay, how about this? Jewelry.
If that's all you've got.
What? You don't want jewelry? Maybe you have to give her knives. Okay, so, butcher shop. Something about a butcher shop. Is there anything down here? Enormous. What is this? The concrete foundation represents a bridge of transition between Noctropolis and the hostile domain of Subterranea. This is pavement? Alright. The fortified steel strut was designed to shore the theater's lower structure. Oh, alright. This doesn't look like stable to me. Debris, a big old candy cane. A mean-looking gang. A ring. Okay, so I think you're supposed to go back up now, and we go to the butcher's shop. This is $2.50 on Steam. Too much. Far too much. Some crime knives for them to commit crimes with. We don't care. We need to find stiletto. That's low-tier crime. They have a hype beast. Good luck with your murders. Maybe you'll get promoted by this Whisper Man. Yeah, thank you for... Okay, butcher shop. Okay, we have to go to the... I think we have to go to the Hall of Records and ask about the butcher shop. This is basically Comic Zone. Just a different... Yeah, this is Adventure Game Comic Zone. When will our hero finally be able to pay for a prostitute? I hope sometime soon.
What else can I do for you?
You have information on... Which one's butcher shop? God, why does this work like this? He said, oh, Whisperman? The only reference we have is in connection with the observatory. He constructed it, then disappeared after the clouds became too thick. Is butcher shop here? Why does this work like this? Like they shift through in a strange grid-like... Okay. I don't understand. Okay, that's the bottom one? Okay, it goes from here, here, here to here. It goes here, here, here. Here, here. It goes like across in a weird... No butcher shop? Something about the butcher shop. No butcher shop, right? Maybe Master Macabre? Hurts my eyes to look at this shift. Alright, no. That's not it. It's $2,500 on Steam. It's worth that. It's $22 million on Steam. That's absurd. Oh, it said the butcher shop, but now there's no butcher shop access. Did I miss something? Oh, maybe the lady can tell me where maybe she can tell me where the butcher shop is?
Couldn't get me out of your head.
No. Makeup kit? Use the makeup kit for something? Butcher shop. A cart with a butcher shop. Butcher shop cart. Second day of the game? Yeah, this is the second day. We started it yesterday. We had a half day yesterday. And this has been a full day so far. Full day today. Hey, Beetle. Dude, it's a very valuable game. It's $2 million on Steam. What can you tell me about Voodoo? Is it the same people that did Harvester? No. Nope. Go back to here. Go back to here and talk to them. Maybe you have to go somewhere. Oh, they came through here, right? So I probably just didn't go the right way. Okay, so actually...
Do we have stupid written over our faces? No deal.
What a wimp! You need to grow some balls like that guy that used to wear that suit.
You know Darkshear?
Everyone knows Darkshear. He harassed the hell out of us. That don't mean we didn't respect the guy.
We respect him. You know where he went when he retired?
We know the rumors. All we care is he's not around to house us anymore.
You could say he's even helping us.
Enough about Darkshear. The only thing you need to know is you're not getting out of here alive. Got it?
Stop harassing me and I'll give you these knives.
Hey.
I'm going.
Good.
Okay, can you go somewhere here? Maybe you can go somewhere down here. Let me load this up. There's more dialogue you can see here, but can you go over? Can I go somewhere down here? It said some people went through here, right? So am I traveling from down here? Wouldn't that mean I'm supposed to go somewhere from here? Is there like a door? Something like that? What's up, Over Patrol? Yeah, no, it's not the same. What's up, Sujak? Oh, like most FMV, you look awkward no matter what. Do you, are you supposed to go back up? I'm looking it up. It's confusing. I'm looking it up. Upper house, go through the 2 doors, then move the switch. Keep talking to them, then give them the jewelry. Go back through the doors, then move the switch. Talk to the newspaper vendor. That's dumb. That's dumb. Every time you needed to try to go somewhere, you go to the Hall of Records and ask them about it. But now you need to talk to the newspaper vendor who you haven't talked to since the beginning of the game. It's kind of dumb. Hey, Ferris. Ferris Phallus Bueller's Day Off. Know what I'm saying? Alright, so now you have to talk to the newspaper vendor. It doesn't make any sense, but that's fine.
What do you need now?
So now you have to ask him about the butcher, but not the Hall of Records? The Hall of Records doesn't know about the butcher? But he does? Is the butcher even... Ask about the butcher. I don't see the butcher. Is the butcher here and I just never noticed because of the way this works? Try Dev's Kits. No experience necessary. The Whisper Man? I don't know nothing about that. I don't see butcher. I don't see butcher. I don't see butcher. I don't see baker. I don't see the candlestick maker. I see observatory shadeskin. Liquid arc flux observatory shadeskin cathedral sunspire tower dreamer. Dreamer, Master Macabre, Green Thumb, Sham Jenkins, Top Hat, Miss Shoto. Oh, Butcher. Oh, I didn't see this. He stops by every morning and buys the day-old papers. He uses them to wrap his meats in. He has a shop on Edwards Ave. Maybe you can talk to the Hall of Records about him. I just didn't see him. Shop over on Edwards Ave, huh? This might be where the game gets gross. Master Macabre might... Yeah, this might be a gross part.
Orale, what can I do for you, huh?
Hey, do you want a tricycle cart?
Well, see, yes I do. My delivery boy, the new one, he uses it to deliver the meats to the people, huh?
Vicky, don't look.
What do you ask?
First page. Yeah, thanks, fam. I missed it. I saw it in Subterranea.
We don't have any deliveries down in that dark place. You must have been mistaken, huh?
Wait, he sells Tayum here, not meat. Tayum? No, I'm sure it was your cart.
You must have been mistaken. I cannot talk no longer.
Orale.
I have much work to do. These people, they think they know all about my life.
Calm down.
It just pisses me.
Dude, you're not gonna keep your customers if that's how you talk to them. Use a grenade on him. Use a makeup kit. Okay, talk to this guy again. You make your own sausage?
Do I make my own? See, yes I do. I take all the leftover meat, put it all in a big bowl, then...
Yeah, I did. Okay.
I chop, and I chop, and I chop, and chop, and chop.
Get it.
Till you cannot tell what she is no more. Then I add a little salt, my own special seasoning, stuff it all in a nice sausage skin. Orale, it's good.
Yeah, somebody hit this guy with some veggie venom. I want to say that when somebody talks to me once, like sometime, and they say, "Do you stream?" and I go, "Do I stream? Yes, I stream. Do I stream? Yes, I'm a streamer. Would I like some? Yeah, I'll take a half pound."
That would be $2.
I don't have money. How about a trade?
Well, maybe I will trade. What you got to offer, huh?
How about a makeup kit?
And what am I gonna do with that, is there?
An alarm clock?
And what am I gonna do with that, is there?
Oh, do I stream? Yes, I stream. He's not just beating it, Funny Cat. He's chopping it and chopping it. Was I lying, Chaoscom? No. I know. This part seems like very harvestery. The only other game these people made, Chaoscom, was Golf Magazine presents Great 36 Great Holes starring Fred Couples for the Sega 32X, and then they were purchased by Bethesda Softworks. You want a coin?
And
what am I gonna do with that essay? It's not an essay, it's a token. You want to extrapolate?
And what
am I gonna do with that essay? I keep telling you, it's not an essay. Grenade, book, shard of glass, disc, clock, logbook, makeup kit, poster, Noctroglyph, bills, detonator, newspaper. Oh, he wants the newspaper. Oh, yeah, I ran out of newspapers. I'll give you a sausage for a newspaper. He wraps it in newspaper. All right, now we got sausage. Oh, we got this. Okay. I'll go here. I'm going back. We're going in the back. We got the sausage. What am I going to do with that essay? I don't want that. Don't do that. What's the matter with you? Microsoft owns... I bet one of the devs that worked on this game is now working at Microsoft. Yeah. It's possible anyway. At least that's what the internet said. We got a meat hook. Yeah, this might be where we see Macabre. Macabre, then I think after that you see the Dreamer. Disemboweled, the frozen carcass of beef hangs rigidly from its hanger. Here we got a meat hook. Use the hook. And what am I going to do with that essay? Frozen beef, 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 beef. Butcher, butcher, meat, 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 meat. Today's special. Leave that alone. Meat, meat, meat. Like a Final Fantasy song. Can I get some meat? You resist the urge to touch the raw meat. You go anywhere in here? You're just supposed to get the hook in here. I guess you just get the hook in here. What am I gonna do with that essay? That's more of a synopsis than an essay. So I go to the front door. He's probably sabotaging the source code of Windows 11. I don't know where to go now. If you don't, you must have to do something else at the butcher shop, not just get meat. Sunspire, Cygnus, Sunspire, give the meat to the... Let me go back to the butcher shop. Maybe you have to talk to him and then say something else to him. You know a tricycle cart? I saw it in Subterranea. Must have been.
Well, you just tell me when you do want something, eh?
Jeez, you got an anger problem. Just looking.
Oh. Well, you just give me a holler when you found what you want, eh? All day long, all I do is chop the meat for the people. And they just want to look around. For son of a bitch.
Okay, I think this might be why. You own a tricycle cart? Just curious. Tricycle cart, just curious.
But see, you know what they say? Curiosity killed el gato.
You think this guy kills people? You make your own sausage? No, I don't care for sausage.
Son of a bitch! I give you my best sales stock, and you don't want any? Well, you tell me when you do want something, eh?
You got a cart? Subterranea? It was your cart? Alright, I don't know if there's anything else you can say to him. We got a meat hook. Oh, move the corpses. You see the hard mound of beef slide down the bar. You see the hard mound of beef slide down the bar. Moving the carcass reveals a ladder. Ladder behind the beef, as usual.
You're just in time.
Here's Master Macabre.
Ooh. So sharp. Much sharper than, say, Espionetto, for instance.
Oh!
Queasy, eh? Interesting. Why don't you join us, Darkshaw? The fun is just beginning.
Cut her finger off and threw it at my face. Is that it hit me in the face? Or is that a window? The main staff worked on Skynet. Taco Task Force, but didn't stay with the company much longer. There's not one person still there, you think? I think someone's still there. Alright. I forgot that he cuts off her finger. And then you get gassed. You hear a hissing sound as gas fills the air. You begin to feel dizzy. He does have a braid. He's got like some kind of weird braid in his hair. This part's a little creepy, I think. Yeah.
Your bright-eyed and bushy tail. You've had your eyelids closed.
It's a real person.
So long, I was about to cut them off.
He looks like a weird claymation model or something. Everyone watching has now seen a hard slab of meat slide down a bar. Where's Stiletto? If you're gonna cut me, I want some more of that gas. From this angle, I can see right up your nose. Why can't I move? Get me off this table. Where's Stiletto? If you cut out anything else off her.
Don't worry. You haven't missed a thing. Why, I wouldn't dream of relieving the dancing of her remaining digits without your participation.
Okay. I get to participate. I won't have any part of your twisted games, psycho. Or I happen to like her remaining burdensome digits where they are. Leave her alone. Burdensome digits? Listen, Macabre, let me up and I'll go easy on you. I won't have any part of your twisted games.
Shut up! I don't allow yelling in surgery!
No yelling. Yeah, he looks weird. Like the quality of the video and whatever costume or makeup they have him in. He looks very creepy. A third-rate Jedi? I love your bedside manner.
Most of my patients do. If they express otherwise, I cut out their tongues and let them gargle blood.
Wow, that's harsh. What are you gonna do now?
Inquisitive, eh? Anxious to get started? I like dashing a victim. I've decided my tools are too sharp. I prefer that my instruments deliver a ragged, rent flesh. I'm going to file down some of my sharper implements. I'll be right back.
I like his fake laughs. Start laughing like that.
Now's our only chance.
Timer.
When he comes back, I guarantee we'll both lose more than a finger.
We got 18 minutes. Does that mean this is going to be a hard puzzle? All right. Oh, I can't believe it. Cut off her finger. All right. Trapped. Okay, here we go. Are we a superhero? We're a fake superhero that went inside of a comic book. We're a regular dude that went inside of a comic book, Chaoscom. Yeah, it's looking like a creepy Max Headroom. Okay, so we could be dead-ended here, but I have a feeling, I feel like we've gotten everything. Let's see what we can we get, instruments? Can we get anything? Do I use the shard of glass to cut myself out? Do I use the meat hook? Do I move myself? Move over to her? The vice has been tightened. You need other tools to loosen it. Can I move? Can I open these straps? The restraint doesn't open. Can I move the restraint? Move myself? Move the gurney? Go to... Can I, like, move the cart? Shake something. The generator. Let me try using the Noctropolis. Let's use a liquid dark grenade. Use the hook. Use the sausage. Use the poster. Use the makeup kit. Use everything. Use the glass. It's not the glass. Okay, maybe I have to do something else first. Trapped. You were trapped. We're trapped just like the PS2 game. Made of stainless steel, the wheel lock controls the locking status of all 4 of the gurney's wheels. Do we move that? The wheel won't move. Do I move my... It's weird that it's not the shard of glass. Can I talk to her?
Now's our only chance. When he comes back, I guarantee we'll both lose more than a finger.
What do you think we're gonna lose? He's just lying there like a lump. Move the beaker, because like you can kick it. Yeah, there. Acid. Yes. A beaker of acid shatters on the floor near Stiletto's gurney. The acid dissolves the wheel brake in seconds. Okay, now move. Now move her gurney. Move Stiletto. Now talk to Stiletto. Get her to shimmy shake. No response.
Now's our only chance.
Okay, now move her wheel lock. I moved her wheel lock. Can I move my gurney? Oh, I can now kick that.
We've got to get out of here.
Was that supposed to happen that fast? I think that was like playing it on a modern computer speed. Not really balanced. She blew her right out. Macabre's vice-mounted knife slashes the bonds on Stiletto's wrists and legs. What? Coming dangerously close to severing her flesh. What? It did? She seems fine. The knife... I'm free, what? Is my braid still... Yeah, my weird back head braid is still intact. Good. Freed. Okay. get the oxygen tanks, get the cart, open the vise. Need other tools to loosen it. Use the hook, use the sausage, use the glass. I don't really... Is there something in it that I need? A metal vise grips the handle of a projecting knife blade. Oh, is that what cut her loose? Do I have to get anything before we go? I want to make sure we don't miss anything. Let's talk to her.
We've got to get out of here.
The nudity part might be soon, too. I'm pretty sure the nudity part is soon. If you don't like seeing naked lady. I think once we escape, there's a naked lady part. And it's completely... You'll see what I mean. Last time I streamed this, which was a long time ago, my stream cut out right before the nudity part. Not that it mattered. It just randomly cut out. So this will be the full stream of this. I don't want to see it. It's just part of the game. I don't want to see it. I really don't. I hope my stream goes out again. Okay, I can't seem to... Can I get the blade? I don't have any tools to open it. It makes me feel like I need it, but... I kind of want to check. Because it could be a dead end. Oh, he's back. Oh! Nice.
That's for my finger.
Dude, is your finger bandaged up or anything? Stab the hell out of that, dude. Let me just check to make sure I don't need to get that knife. Move the acid bottle. Move the tray. Take a beaker. I do need to take a beaker. Okay. I didn't want to get dead-ended. You take a beaker. Okay. Beaker. I should have tried to look at that. That was my bad. All right, let's go. I think the naked part is soon. I don't actually know. The naked part is when you're in the dreamer's world. That's later. Glowing eerily, a small pool of acid compound complements the room's Yuletide motif. We never sleep. Pitted and stained with grease, the walls composed of corroded concrete sections. What is that? The container holds a grotesquely mutated fetus which still shows signs of life. Is that a fetus? This irregularly shaped glass container is filled with liquid formaldehyde in which floats a severed right hand. Reminiscent of fruit preserves, eyeballs float in formaldehyde with an open mason jar. Joker, Miranda, hey Willie. What's up, Willie? I got those red guards up on the YouTube, Willie. I got them up there. They're up there. If you still care. Hey, Budmore. They're up on the YouTube. No problem. Anytime. Get the skeleton, Christmas lights. Get the... What am I getting? They fill the beaker with corrosive battery acid. Alright. And then dump it on the door. Battery on a bar. Willie, thank you for that 200.
RGT nice.
RGT nice, yes. RGT very nice. Thank you. I need people to spur me to upload my VODs to YouTube anyway, so... Thank you for inspiring me. We're going to do them more regularly on there. What's up, Magic Eel? Happy 4th of September. Welcome to the stream. Wait, you're murdering green beans and potatoes? Wait, are you in the garden, Mudmore? Are you outside? Do I have any recommendations from the Steam sale? Yeah, I recommend water steam. That's my favorite kind of steam. The steam that you get from water. I mean, I like the kind that comes out of a train too. But that's kind of... Is that really water though? I guess it is. I guess it's all really from water, isn't it? The door unlatches and slides open. Damn, so you can you just completely miss the acid? Jeez. I feel like I missed something else too. Oh, a big fan. That's a big fan, man. That's a big fan. Fan, man. It's a big fan, man. Yeah, nudity in the dream world. Exactly, yeah. I think it's in the dream world. Can't take the panel. Can't take the block. Can't take the crate. Can't take the junk. How about we just go right through here? We're gonna get chopped up. I don't think this game is as gruesome as Harvester. It's got some gruesome scenes, But it's Harvester is incredibly gruesome. Hey Ben, have I played every game now? Yeah, now we're just replaying games. Oh, we got right through. That was easy. I feel like I missed some. There was nothing in that room. Get the junk. Wait, he's getting something. What did I get? A valve wheel. Speaking of Steam, we just got a valve wheel. So I'm just supposed to click all over this junk and hope I can get some of it. Can I get this rope? Look at the rope. Can I get the rope? It's out of reach. Talk to Stiletto.
If you get us out of this one, I'll take back every doubt I ever had about you.
You want to help? You maybe want to help. Let's go back through the fan. Can you buy self-esteem yet? You can, yeah. You can buy self-esteem. If you buy followers on Twitch, something like that. If you buy followers on your social media, that gives you self-esteem. You buy followers on your social media, and then you say, then you make a post and say, wow, thank you so much for the 20,000 follows. It projects it to others. We got a handle, Steam handle. Are we supposed to crawl up these bricks? Given the weight of the block, it would be difficult to move it without some help. Hey, Marmot, happy Sunday. Hey, Ashburger. I bet this is a stinky room. A real stinky room. Do we go back this one through here? Maybe we need to acid something. Oh yeah, the actor, right? Something messed up happened with the Harvester actor, right? Like something terrible. And the game is... That's a game that ends up... It starts pretty stupid.
Ooh, God.
Ends up pretty clever. Yo, Tuesday, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Wow, Tuesday, thank you. I appreciate those. Appreciate those gifts. Thank you for giving those gifts. Tuesday, thank you. You made 10 alt accounts to follow me, MC. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for those follows. He was arrested. He did something bad, right? Yeah, thanks, Tuesday. In honor of your 5 gift subs, I will be eating 5 meatball subs. I eat a meatball sub for every gift sub that is given. Let me go get them. It's got a whole fridge full of meatball subs. I see why it's 18 minutes now. Oh, the wall is composed of corroded concrete sections. So you don't actually use items on things, you just use them in the room. Ah, Jamie, 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jamie.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Chaoscom, regular sub. Thank you, Chaoscom. Alright, I'm eating 5 more. Do I use the acid in here? Use the valve wheel? Thank you so much for that support. Thank you for supporting the channel with those gift subs. And the regular sub, Chaoscom. Meatballs for meaty cats. Cats can't eat them. Was a phantasmagoria that grossed me out? Yes, Cider, that grossed me out. You got to set up a bargain big hot then. Magic Eel! 1,000 bits. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Eel. Thank you for supporting the channel. Happy 4th of July. Happy 5th of July. Happy 6th of July. Why do we only say happy 4th of July? Why not every day we say is happy a day? Wow, already a level 3.5 hype train. Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for everything.
Let's get the stupid train going so you can get parrot if you need it. And romantic, 225 bits. Thank you very much. Digi Inferno, have a good sleep time. Okay, maybe I can talk to her in here.
Don't look at me. You're the city's new champion.
There's little touches, like in that other room it's echoey, where in here it isn't. There's like production value in this. It's a neat idea for a game that's just... It ends up being dumb because it's somewhat softcore porny. But it's like there's a lot of neat... It's not like a completely idiotic, stupid game. I guess in that way it's similar to Harvester. Same thing. There's like some love put into a game. Put into this and Harvester. I'm Commander Retro. This is my favorite sub on the Citadel. Look out for the Reapers. Miranda and Joker. Only 2 characters I know. Thank you very much. Happy I'm gonna say happy every day. Happy 17th of September, everybody. Right, the child thing. Yeah, robber. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, where else can we look at? Panel? Oh, can I move these panels? Crate. Oh, maybe you can open these crates. It said you can't move this block without... Can I go to the block? Can I, like...
You have enough
corn for now. Big Red Beard, thank you for that sub. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phantasmagoria 2 is about Trevor Belmont. We have enough corn for now. Bunch of junk. Junk, 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 junk. Valve wheel. Length of rope hangs from... Do I use the meat hook to get the rope? Do I use the acid to assess Noctroglyph? Darkness. Darkness. Hey, cold ass. What's up, Puffy? You okay, Puffy? Can't believe you're keeping it going. Oh, glass on the rope. Oh, yeah. Using the glass, you cut down the rope. Okay, we got the rope. Using the glass, you cut down the rope. Okay, so we got the rope. Use the rope on... You go back over here. Go through here. Happy every day, Big Red Beard. Happy every day. Night Trap would have been a classic if it was about boobs. Night Trap is was not quite as bad. Maybe I don't remember what that one scene was. Night Trap was alright. Now we use the rope here to get up there or to move this thing. Oh, it's probably in the way. I gotta pull on it. Oh, we put it on the... Nice throw, Dark. Oh.
Ooh, God.
Alright. First try. Alright, let's make a save.
Ooh, God.
Hole in wall. Yo, Tuesday. Thank you for another gift sub. Wow, another one. Thank you, Tuesday. Sianis. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't get pre-owned computers. Did you get a bad one? Jammy, another gift sub from Jammy. Thank you. Almost a level 5 hype train. Thank you, everybody. Good luck getting whatever animal emote you want to get, if you're looking forward to that. What'd you get, Robert? What happened? You got a bad computer? A bad pre-owned computer? I don't want to get a pre-owned. I don't like pre-owned. You never know what someone's rubbed their butt on, you know? Owengun, thank you for the 100 bits. You trying to get that parrot? I hope you get it this time, Owengun. You want the swaddled panda? I hope you get it too. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like pre-owned. You never know what anybody has rubbed their butt on, you know, in a weird way. Stemming from the wall, the rusted tubular metal causeway channels wastewater from Noctropolis to this subterranean aqueduct. What does that say? Aqueduct. Aqueduct. Worn into steps, the concrete block has suffered from the waterway's corrosive effects. Emptying from various drainage tributaries, runoff and liquid waste join with the aqueduct that flow onward as a singular river. You got a pre-owned PS5? Well, she probably didn't rub her butt on it. Rubbed his butt on your graphics card? Tuesday got a butt rub graphics card? Imagine you paid $1,000 for a 3070 and someone rubbed their butt on it. Shia! It's 200 bits. Thank you, Shia. Shia. Why does this computer run like ass? And it smells like ass, too. How do I... The valve wheel? The sausage? The acid? Okay. Okay. Yes. Acid flask. Alright. Oh, yeah, I think we encounter the Dreamer soon. I remember this swaying... This might actually be near the... I remember the nudity happening somewhere near here. Slightly swaying, the ponderous weight of the pitted iron ball hangs from a chain like a gigantic pendant of destruction. You gotta use PS3 with dead bugs. Oh, yeah. I don't... Anything that bugs could have crawled inside of skeeves me out too much. Sandwiched between extensions of the bridge proper, a sectional metal catwalk intervenes. A close inspection of the catwalk support brace reveals the structure's instability, as a pair of the brace's linchpins are missing. Aha. Linch pins. Aha. Alright, nudity part coming up. Alright, so get ready to close your eyes if you don't want to have them corrupted by the darkness of the human body. I think it's coming up. Got a kill screen coming up. So if I just try to walk on this, we die, right? Because the linchpins are removed, so we're just gonna die. Oh my... Dear horror, weekend section of the suspended cat Magic Eel side doing this shit myself. Thank you, Magic Eel, for another 1,000. You guys have 1 minute and 20 seconds to get max out the hype train, the level 5. Good luck. To your horror, a weakened section of the suspended catwalk unexpectedly breaks under your weight. You plummet to your death. You've barely the time to scream your companion's name before the depthless chasm claims you completely. What's the gargoyle doing to your dialogue box? I know, I like that part. I think he's just, what is he doing to it? He's just hanging out. I don't think there's any nefarious intent. I think he's just hanging out like gargoyles do. Do I move this ball? Oh, the chain. The leaves! Magic Eel, another 1,000. Alright, we hit level 5. Thanks to some last-minute efforts from the Magic Eel. Pushed it. Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for that hype train stuff and for supporting the channel. Thank you. Very, very, very much. Thank you. The hook. I want to see that again because there's actually a death. Yo, Subordinac, thank you for the 100 bits. I want to see what happens in this screen. Wah! I missed that. I missed that last time. It's another... There's not a lot of death animations. There's only been 3 so far. 1 where you just fall backwards on like a sidewalk. 2 where you're in jail. And then 3 where you're falling. Where's the nudity? Stay tuned if you like nudity dementia. There's going to be some nudity in this game. And you're not going to want to miss it, let me tell you, because it's going to be some good. You pick up the piece of rebar. Rebar? I barely know bar. Pipe. Tunnel. Traversing the room horizontally. The sectioned metal pipe is partially enclosed with a trench channel. Do I now have... I didn't get an emote. Do I have all of the... I think I must have all of the... Is this... Do I have all of them? If you don't get one at a level 5, does that mean you have them all? Let's see. Oh man, they're all mixed in. It's hard to tell. I have 1. Okay, never mind. They're all mixed up. Probably, if you don't get one, you have them all. Hey, enjoy those dog emotes, everybody that participated in that. Thank you. You got yourself a dog. You got yourself an animal emote, and you supported the channel very much. Thank you. Sheathed by panels of rotting metal, the enormous bin encloses the room with its corroded curvature. Metal ladder scales the rear wall, though providing flickering incandescence. The decadent fixture of gold and crystal hangs sadly askew. Oh, man. Can we talk to her in here?
Don't look at me. You're the city's new champion.
Chandelier won't move. So are we just supposed to come in here and get rebar? Or do we go over there? Oh, you didn't get a dog G-pudding? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get pudding? Do I use the rebar in there as a pin? The bar has, okay. Stabilize the catwalk. Now, we're not playing this game for the nudity. I just want to make that clear. Alright.
We've got to get you to Shadow Lair. Hang on, Peter. This nightmare can't last forever.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Nudity is disgusting. Currently inoperable without its wheel control, the cylindrical valve is the principal regulation for the aqueduct water flow. We got the wheel. Carefully aligning the wheel, you slide the circular control onto the valve stem, which registers a metallic click of acceptance. You hear the rush of water end as you turn the wheel. It has like writing on the level of like Quest for Glory 4. The tarnished metal housing contains an electric gauge display. Reinforced panel. No, we're not. Let's... Everyone write in chat, nudity is disgusting, okay? So Twitch knows. We're not playing this for the nudity, we're playing it for the game. We like to see old games on this channel. Okay, everyone write in chat that nudity is disgusting. Hold on, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Thank you. No, you don't have to write it in chat. Thank you for those that are writing it. Is nudity disgusting? Yes. Hell yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do a vote in chat. Allow additional votes. 100 bits per vote. Alright, vote in the poll. Is nudity disgusting? Hey, Rempha. New Diddy. What did I just get? A net. Okay, so I think I go back to where it was, the heat behind the corrugated panel is so intense you can feel it through your armored gloves. You decide to leave the barrier intact. Okay, so I think we just go back. And go back to the water. This is the most interesting connection of areas in the whole game yet. New Diddy. Hey, Nathan Pockets. Hey, Hero. New Diddy. Hey, Doom Bacon. You like old Diddy? Can I now go this way? Or I regulated the flow of the water. But it didn't do anything. Algae? Do I get algae? Can't take timbers, can't take algae. I regulated the flow of the water. Aglow with the algae's greenish light, the tunnel forms the aqueduct's fundamental drainage channel. This looks exactly the same, doesn't it? Or no? Go back to this room. Naked New Diddy? Oh, do you go here? The barrier? Move the barrier? It's a wasted effort. Can I go through the aqueduct? Can I go across now? Can we go climb on this? Do you have to put your pants on to vote? No. Oh, we can climb down here now. Yeah, because we regulated the flow. And then we ended up... Okay, we went through the tunnel. Alright, this is kind of a crazy progression here. Alright, made a pipe. Piped. Made it through the pipe. You abstain and protest? That's fine. You're welcome to. That's your right. Debris. It could be like a little item you need. A floor. Like a little tiny item you need. Drain. Open the drain. Open the rail. Move the rail. Take the rail. Get the drain. Open the rail. Open the drain. Okay, go to the car. Talk to her here.
Don't
look at me, you're the Citizen Champion. Go up here. Look at the bus. Debris. Apocalyptically disheveled, the tunnel hosts chaotic groupings of diverse debris which line its walls in piles of disarray. This game won an award for best writing of 1994. Draper, I guess we just leave. Where do I find these FMV games? I don't know. I don't know. You just find them. I don't like dig tunnels or anything. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? I don't like dig them up or anything, you know? They're out there. I don't really know. You just find them and you look for stuff. You look for games. Moby games, stuff like that. GOG, Steam. New ditties, old ditties. You love new nut titty? You love nut titty? Nut tidy? Never heard of that. Hey, Noodle. Who's this?
No one passes here alive.
I couldn't tell if that was a person or not. You can talk.
I can. Most of the others have been more disabled than me. My tongue is still in my mouth.
Nice.
I escaped from that psychopath Macabre into this place.
Is that your eye?
He dares enter here.
Why are you being so mean if you escape from, apocalyptically disheveled? I know, it's got some crazy writing. Is that your eyeball hanging out? Why don't you leave?
Look at me! My face is a patchwork of scars.
Why are you wearing these rags?
Hideous. Life out there would be nothing but ridicule and false pity.
Alright, but why the rags? Like, why are you wearing the rags like that? Compliment rags. Compliment Rags. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe this would help. Makeup kit?
Do you think so?
Yeah.
The skies run deep.
The eyeball hanging out might be a problem. But give it, put on some blush.
Yes, it may actually work.
This kid, the nudity is this guy gets naked. I forgot to tell you. That blush is, you're gonna blush that hanging eyeball right out. All right, let's see. Is nudity disgusting? Chia, hell yes, 21%. Yes, 16%. Psha, 62%. See, Twitch, don't ban my channel. We hate nudity on this channel. Chia, mispronounced macaw, Master Macaw, macabre. This might actually work. That's not gonna work, but what happened to you?
I was an accountant at Cygnus Construction. I discovered development monies for a project originated from a subterranean crime syndicate headed by the Whisper Man. I alerted my boss. She said she would handle it. She handled it, all right. I woke up in time to feel Macabre's first slice.
Oh gosh. Is that your skin? Why not rags? I guess, yeah. What do the rags do? Do they add, is that for style or does it does something? Noctropolis is underneath Metropolis, Hosbags. We meet Superman later. What was the project you mentioned?
The Sunspire Tower. It was to be a mega high-rise that rose above the cloud layer. That life is lost to me now. The person I was is dead.
The main story is told to you through this ragman. I've seen it.
Of course. It would almost be completed by now. With your gift, I may be able to see it.
The makeup kit?
I may even stop in at Cygnus, but I'll skip the makeup and scare the hell out of my old boss, Ms. Soto.
Miss Shoto's your boss. As you can see, I've been wounded too. If I don't get out of here soon, I'll die.
You've given me hope. It's something I haven't had in a long time. Your fee to try the door. I have no idea how it opens.
Oh, that's why you didn't leave. You didn't figure out how to open the door. What was all that about? What was all that about, like, everyone that comes here dies? Why were you killing people that came here? I was an accountant. I forgot to carry the one. Okay. Now we have a timer on solving this actual puzzle. But luckily, I am the Puzzwiz. In case you haven't heard before, my nickname is the Puzzwiz. Finished Miss 1 through 5. Basically Mensa. We use the Puzz Force. You know, all that stuff. They had charisma. Do you think it's skin rags? I think it's skin rags, Danny boy. Hey, Danny boy. Alright, time to solve a puzzle. Okay. How do you, go to? How do you actually, let's just move the, oh, I have to move, like, the discs? Wait, how do you interact with this? Oh, there. Wait, oh. Oh, I see. Yes, you gotta move that out. That's the first, oh, it's always the first move. How do I know? How do I know what color needs to go where? How do I know what color goes where? I think we gotta get that blue out, man. I think we gotta get that blue out, man. Hang on. Maybe get that blue out. Maybe get that blue out. Don't worry, I finished this 1 through 5, okay? Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I definitely know what I'm doing. Hang on. What am I going for here? What's my goal? What's my goal here? I don't know my final goal here. I'm supposed to push them in and push them out. We gotta push them in. We gotta push them in and then push them out. What? Wait. Hang on. And then push them out. Push them out. We got red. We got red in the middle. Maybe you just gotta make any color around the circles. Make circles of any color. If that's the case, I might be somewhat screwed. Wait, no, I think we're okay. No, I gotta keep the blue in there. So the blue has to be the outside. So we gotta get the blue to the outside, I think. Okay. I think we gotta get the blue to the outside. I know that kind of blows. But we gotta get the blue to the outside. Hey, I know that kind of blows. Okay, the blue is going to the outside, which blows. What on the inside? Huzzwiz? No? Open? Wrong? What am I going for? What do I want? What do you want from me? Do you want the blue on the inside? Do you want the red on the outside? Like, what do you want? What's this blue mean? Blue here? Is it oh my god. Puzz embarrassed. Okay, I see what you're supposed. I see the arrows now. I didn't see the arrows before. Oh man, Puzz embarrassed. No, that's embarrassing. I just saw. All right, well, that's fine. That's not a problem. We can get this easy. We still can get it. Oh man, talk about an embarrassing. Oh crap, we might as well restart because I totally screwed this up. Maybe we can still get it before the timer runs out. What's wrong with this again? I'm bleeding profusely from my head and neck, like that. Okay, it's a little embarrassing. You gotta get the white one. You gotta get the white one over there. Oh god, then we get the red ones over there. I think we should just restart. You gotta restart. I totally screwed this up. Just notice those arrows. I thought it was supposed to be this better. I thought I am the Puzzwiz. I am. The Puzzwiz works in mysterious ways. So how would you actually do it? You'd have to like. It's still kind of a hard puzzle to get everything. Like maybe you want to get one circle at a time. I mean, you could kind of try. You could try. I mean, you can try. Blue over. Like you want to get them in the right order that they're supposed to be in, which is blue, red, yellow, blue, red, white, counterclockwise. Let's say clockwise. White, red, blue. White, red, blue. So that's white, red, blue. This says white, red. White, red, blue. But then we gotta get this blue inside. White, red. White, red. Okay, white, red, blue. White, red, blue. Now I have to, like, move them around, though. I gotta get it so the white here, white's over here. See the whites of their eyes. White, red. White, red. I just gotta get that blue in there. How do you get that blue? What's the easiest way to get that blue in there? Gotta get the white out. You gotta take that white out. White. It's not a good order. White, red, blue. But we gotta move it a little bit. I gotta get that blue in there. I gotta get that blue in there, man. That blue gotta get in there. We gotta get that blue in there. That blows. It blows. Because the blue has to get in there. White, red, blue. Crap, it's not exactly how it needs to be. Now it is, still isn't. We need to get the blue over here. That blows. Pete Puzzler knows the solution. Do you? It's weird, like off of a placemat or something. Ticklerton. Puzzluck is real. Puzzluck is real. Puzzluck is real. What are you trying to say? Okay. Well, I can't even think of the strategy for this right now. What? Move him around. Move that down. Come on. Come on, get it together. Come on, get it together. Why won't the colors go where they're supposed to go? I think the puzzle must be bugged. I think this might be a bugged puzzle. It's starting to seem bugged to me. I don't know what you guys think. Maybe you just take the red out, because that seems completely wrong. And get the blue in there. And then move these reds all around. And then get a red in there. Gotta do it in a different way. I don't think we're thinking about it right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to get that blue in here, and then I better save this. Okay, almost done. Perfect. We got this. Hey, Blowfire. We don't know what happened to the baby, the succubus baby, yeah. We're not sure what happened to that. Oh, it was so close. We're so close. We just have to figure out how to get a blue. How about I just take it out of here and put it in here? Can I cheat it? Does Ragsman help me?
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Don't bother me.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Puke Master. I just noticed that too. Red, white, and blue. It's a red, white, and blue puzzle for the 4th of July. Puke Master. Ticklerton. Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? It's TJ, hello. Happy 4th of July, everyone. We're doing a red, white, and blue. I wonder if it changes the colors based on the nearest holiday. I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, shift this. You know? Because I'm going to screw this up majorly. Ugh. It's kind of a hard puzzle. Ugh. Ugh. I wonder if it even saves. Ugh. Oh god. I mean, okay. Is this okay? Is this somehow okay? I got the blue there. But now the red is estranged. Now the red's estranged from where it needs to be. Crap, now we mixed up a red and a blue. Well, 2 reds and 2 blues. That seems worse. That seems somehow worse. Hold on, you want to put it... This is a tough one. I find this to be kind of tough. The red can go over there. My brain can't... Maybe the puzzle is as met as match. My brain can't process this puzzle. I think the puzzle is as met as match. Puzzle is finally met as match. Oh. Your lungs and digestive system finally succumb to Macabre's poisonous gas. Gasping through breath through the swollen tissues of your esophagus, you suffocate to death in the wetness of your own vomit. Laugh track. Okay, this is actually a cool... I like this puzzle. I like that, the wetness of your own vomit. Wonderful. There's like, who wrote this? Who wrote this game? Freaking, I don't know any authors. Otherwise, I would have a good joke to say right now. I don't know anything about books. Who's a really good author? Who wrote this game? War and Peace guy? Who's like a really fancy writer? Who wrote this? War and Peace guy? William Ernest Hemingway or something? There we go, thank you. Freaking Ernest Hemingway or something? Noctropolis, written by Ernest Hemingway. Written by Hey Vern, it's Ernest. It's like you have to... It's like you have to... It's like you have to push them in. It's an interesting puzzle, it is. It's a good peg puzzle. I don't think I've seen this peg puzzle outside of any other games. You gotta get the blue on the inner and the inside there, and then you can switch it around and get that white out. And then rotate the red and the blue around. And then get the white in. First try! Now we gotta get back to our, shadow lair and cure this poison. Only 30 seconds left. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Booker, Mr. Bookie McBook guy. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7. Hey, Uyapu. Like, what did Hemingway write this or something? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I refuse. 5, 4, 3, 2. Got it! That's right. We got that liquid arc at the last second. I think this is the nudity part. Put the kids to bed. Close your eyes.
Don't you know who I am, Shadow Man?
Sure I do.
You lie, Shadow Man, but I'll tell you true. I'm the master of dreams. Your dreams.
I'm still interested. What do you want with me?
Entertainment. It's no use fighting it. I'm in control now.
It's just the human body, man. See, that was artistically done. It doesn't let you enjoy the nudity. Puts the weird face there. Weirdly hotter for Ferris. Okay, now we're in the dreamer's world. He kills people in their dreams. Paint bucket over here. This is a high art game. Youth worship, it is, yeah. This is high art. Why you're not my dad? Because we're all just animals. We're all just bears and gorillas when it comes right down to it. You know, that's exactly why. Clown. Bibbed by purple ruffles, the creepy clown sporadically blinks one of its bulging, swollen eyes while an oozing secretion of saliva drips from between a jostling number of sharpened teeth. What, did Hemingway write this or something, this game? Jeez. Laugh track. No focus on boob? I didn't even see them. I was talking to the dreamer. I didn't notice he was naked. This is the dreamer, not a woman anyway. She was playmate of the month.
You're in my world, Shadow Man.
I don't know. I think you could be playmate. There's cool little disintegration effects in this game. I think you could be like a Playboy playmate, and I think you would do that for. You might not get even paid for that, or I don't know if you were just an unknown. I don't know that you actually got paid that much. I'm not sure. If you're a known, you got paid a lot. So you could definitely go from being a Playboy playmate to being naked in Noctropolis with some weirdo drawn over your face. This is my big scene! Like, imagine if they didn't tell her. Alright, we need you to get nude. This is for a love scene. But then they cut out the whole love scene, and they like draw the dreamer over her head. Dun, 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 dun. That could be scary. Okay. Duh. Laugh track. Thank you, Maestron. You can do the laugh track in chat. Cool looking background here. Presumably unwilling to yield to its presently submerged fate, the giant clown has been freakishly entombed within the tiled floor in mid-scream. Fun. Architecturally lined on one side by a colonnade, the arched hallway progresses into inscrutable darkness. An expanded rectangular sliver vertically punctuates the tower's base. You go in the mouth? What's that bar? A screen? Okay. Oh, we're inside of a mouth here. What's this? Eel? Piece of eel? Dental pick. Dental pick. Anybody not into mouths? Tongue. You can't take that. Move the tongue. You can't bring yourself to come into contact with the viscid substance covering it. Roughly textured and creased down its center, the tongue is coated with glistening saliva. Get the teeth. The uvula. Do you have to like tickle it with the dental pick? Use the sausage in here? Use the net? I have a bucket of paint. Use the meat hook. Move the uvula. Get the uvula. Go into the back of the mouth, the esophagus. Look at the esophagus. Maintaining the circumference of the oral canal, the fleshy conduit angles downward into the digestive abyss. What, did Hemingway write this or something? Yeah, chat's a bunch of bears trying to play it cool. Because you're just a bunch of bears. Roar! He got us! He's onto us! Rah! A little bit of inside mouth ASMR. Inside mouths, hot tubs, pools, and beaches. The new Twitch category. Inside the mouth, a little icky. Uvula. You have Eula. Alright, now it became King's Quest 7. Baby. Cryptically displaying a mysterious screaming infant within the crook of its arm, the demon snarls at you, challenging your approach. An unused oil lamp leans against the wall. Get it? You grab it. Okay. The demon eyes you menacingly, changing your mind from taking the diamond. Use the oil lamp. Use the sausage. Talk to the demon. The demon responds with an animalistic snarl. Look at the demon. Okay, so there's a diamond here. A large ivory ring. Clenching a thick ring of ivory between its fangs, the bestial grotesque fiercely overlooks the altar's sacrifice. You're a bear, Miria? Playing a druid in bear form. See? We're all just druids in bear form today. Dental pick. Can we use, like, the pick? Can we use the paint? Use the net. Net on the demon. Catch the demon. Meat hook. Turn invisible. Throw a dark grenade. Alarm clock. Poster. Want some sausage? Alright, we can leave. Alright, bye. Yeah, I'll come back to you later, there, demon. Where else can we go? Let me go back into there again. Oh, the dripping drool. That's what's going on. That's what that sound is. What's this? Partially lighted from the wall above, the enigmatic black canvas catches the illumination in a milky patch of reflection. Can we move this? Won't move. Get it? Use paint on it. Using paint without a brush is a bit messy. We need to get a brush. Oil lamp. Open-shaped lamp full of cooking oil. Okay, we have to get a brush. Can we go anywhere else? Or can I go... Is this a brush here? Some pixels over here. Can we go into this door? Need something to pry the doors away. Dental pick? Pick in your mouth with Hey, Sal Barely. Pick in your mouth with a crowbar. There we go, and go in here. Salt and pepper. Maggots. Oh, look, maggots, fish heads, eyeballs, whatever this is. What's this? Accented by delicate engraving, the crystal wineglass tastefully displays an intriguing morsel of fleshy tissue. Looks like matches over here. Yeah, I hate when demons use babies for their practices too. It's terrible. They really should at least use adults. Based on the size of the shaker, unscrewing the cap would be impossible and dangerous. Who's this lady? Musefully resting upon her ceramic vessel, the ruddy cast of the candle's glow plays across the female's placid features. Okay, we got an internal organ in here. We got an eyeball in here. We got a fish head and a larvae. It encloses the pepper shaker. Okay, do we have to lift it up? I have a match. The match we could use with the oil lamp. How do we lift up the, can I move the confection cover? I think we have to figure out how to lift this. Hey, Grunt Guru, how you doing today? How's the rest of Duke Nuke them? Did you nuke them? Did you nuke them? Is that the first Duke Nuke them you're playing? Seems like a long game. It looked fun, though. Looked pretty fun. I've actually never played those either. Duke Nuke them. Maggots and fish. You've had this before, Ticklerton? Maggots and fish heads? I won't rule out trying it, you know? Could just be a cultural thing that I find those vehemently disgusting. The window's broken glass is illuminated by an intense white light. Level design goes burr. What does burr mean? What does go burr mean? Let's shout out Grunt Guru. Stylistically constructed to resemble a jack-in-the-box, the funhouse is frighteningly overshadowed by its looming spring-loaded clown. Wildly fanciful, the metal letters declare that the funhouse is Jack's property. Do I need to get some drool? Can we get some drool? Let's go back in here. We now have the... Maybe we can light the demon on fire. He's playing Duke Nuke them, yeah. Yeah, use adult virgins, not babies. Fun, fun, fun. Was the demon in here? Hex go burr? What does go burr mean? Did you guys... Do people still play Hyperscape or no? Hyperscape has like permanent Twitch emotes, but I don't think anyone even plays it anymore. I don't know how great of an idea that was. Use the match. Use the Earl lamp. Use the net. Use the meat hook. Use the detonator. Give him a coin. Use the Noctroglyph. Use the grenade. Use the poster. Use the sausage. Use the paint. We need a paintbrush. Move the demon. Get the demon. Get the baby. Oh, you can't even get the baby. The baby's like part of the demon. Open the bait demon. Okay. How you doing, Space Hopter? Oh, nice dancing emote, Grunt. Reference to the Vulcan autocannon? Is it something with this screen? Oddly installed beneath the flooring arch support, the chain-mounted scroll encases a rolled screen that may be displayed by drawing it downward. Do I have to do something with this? Oh, I do. Oh, there we go. Another door here. Okay. Holy crap, what is this, Thorn Central or something? Laugh track. $42 viewers in Hyperscape? Really? Jeez. What happened to that game? I don't think I ever even saw it. Suggestively throat-like, the spiny forest bristles with a wicked barbed overgrowth of poison thorns. How is it throat-like? Anybody's throat look like this? Go see the doctor, laugh track. Mummified in a tight cocoon of silken thread, the unfortunate victim hangs awkwardly within the spider web. Can I use the match to burn him down? Using the oil and lamp from the match, you ignite the web. Okay. Whatever's in there is gonna die even more. Ah, I wasn't dead yet. Now you just burned me to death. What's this? You cautiously pick up the sack of spider eggs. Why would you... I'll pick it up, but cautiously. The smell of burnt flesh assails your nose as you examine the blackened human remains. We just killed, like, Stiletto. That was Stiletto. We just killed her. Yeah, looking like Stranger Things. It is. Ooh, yeah, poo. Oh, yeah, poo. Can't take that figure. Alright, was I just supposed to get the spider eggs? What do we use the spider eggs for? Background. Hazy and obscure, the diffused background is permeated by a vague greenish glow. This game could have really benefited from, like, some kind of narrator. Free eggs. Big time, free eggs. Or maybe just eggs. Maybe the only point of coming to this is eggs. So, eggs. Give it to the demon. Eggs to the demon. And we need to brush, though. Oh, maybe you, like, use the eggs in here. What is the egg sack? It's a sack of spider eggs and a holy cross. Oh. Oh, there's a cross. Oh, it's a cross surrounding a bunch of spider eggs. So maybe I'd throw the spider eggs at the demon and he eats it because he likes to eat spider eggs and then he'll die. That's true, I'm the narrator. Could have used like a good one. Spider eggs? You toss the egg sack into the demon, breaking it open. Oh, the baby died too. Okay, now I get the diamond. It's not just diamond. I never really understood like the whole go into someone's dream world and win, because you never would win if you're controlling everything they see. I wouldn't give anybody an opportunity to win. Unless, I guess, like crazy evil people want to play with you, play with your mind, make you think you have a chance. To make you think you have a chance, you actually have to have a chance. A flawless diamond perfectly cut to a sharp point. That was my nickname in high school, Flawless Diamond. F that baby. F you, baby. Get out of here. Okay, now we have a diamond. Diamond in the rough. That is a nice Jester Hamsbane. Now I use the diamond to cut my way through this. Kicking that open. And then we get the pepper. Open the pepper. Okay, what do we need the pepper? Put sausage in the pepper. Hook the pepper. I hope I'm not dead-ended. That would be really sad. Go to the pepper. Look at the pepper. The dispenser is within... pepper something? I might have to find the brush. Hey, Halcros. The only person I'd let incept my brain is Darkshare. Pepper? Maybe we have to do the brush thing first. You can't open it. Oh, move it. Hey, Zerodyne. Kicking the shaker's head, you tip the crystal dispenser on its side, spilling a generous amount of pepper on the polished cherrywood table. Alright, now I'm taking pepper. Oh, you put the pepper in the mouth. This is kind of a cool area. I wonder if we're going to see those boobs again. I hope not. How you tell if a clown farted? They smell funny. How you tell if anyone farted, really? They smell funny. Da-da-da-da. Let's go into the clown's mouth. The pepper meat shield. It's dream pepper, don't worry. It's dream pepper. We didn't waste real pepper. I'm going to throw the pepper in here. Irritated by the dose of pepper, the mouth reacts with a fit of coughing. Ugh. Oh, a brush. He had a toothbrush. Alright. He had a paintbrush in his mouth. Alright. Let's save. We've been slamming this. We're destroying Dream World. Now use the paint and the paintbrush on this canvas. I lost my chance to drink that shit. Could have gotten real drunk off of fish larva champagne. Yeah. I completely forgot about that catchphrase of Ernest until just now. Yeah. Oh man, I used to love the Ernest movies. Alright, we made a door in the paint wall. What's this here? Skeletally styled in a rook motif, the ominous Black Tower's complex infrastructure is defined by a lurid internal glow. Yeah, I haven't seen an Ernest movie since I was really young. But I remember liking it. Ernest seems weird now, though. Yeah, it's like, ew. He does the thing with his chin. But he has like a longer mouth. My chin doesn't really move too much. What's up, Ba? Ernest Scared Stupid's one of the best movies ever. I'll have to check it out. I know that man passed away. Looking for a ground level entrance, you find none, right? Didn't that man pass away? Meat hook? Darkness grenade? Invisibility? Sausage? Oh, your jaw doing the mouth move? I don't remember what was my favorite. I don't remember. You still watch it? I'm gonna watch that. Is it like for kids though? Something about it seems weird to me now. I don't know why. Looking for a ground level entrance, you find none. Hope we're not dead-ended. I'll just try using everything I have. Sausage. Net. Up. Move. Anything on the ground? Can I go? Oh, I can leave. Can I have missed something? I feel like we did everything. That made a lot of sense, everything that we just did. Could be dead-ended. Might not have an object I need. Didn't come back from the dollar store. The scene at Ernest goes to jail where he chews on the pen and is filling his mouth. That does sound funny. Doesn't that happen in a... No, I'm thinking of the weird gum in Pee-wee. Looking for a ground entrance, you found none. The window's too high. Now, let me try using every object. I'm worried I'm dead-ended right now. Use this book. Clock. There's clock sounds, which makes me feel like I need to use the clock. I'm gonna use the grenade, the lace, the detonator. Uh-oh. A lottery letter. Hold on. Oh, you can just... Go to... Okay. Maybe I have to do something else. Try going in here. Is this a door back here? You can't go there. Colonnade, you can't go there closer. F-U... Oh, N. Jeez, okay. Something else here. Can I get this ring? Can I get the stand? Can I move something? Move the stand, move the ring, move the lamp torch, move the altar, move the curtain, go behind the curtain, move the altar. Okay, I don't think anything here. I don't think there's anything else in the mouth, personally. Go back outside. There should be him guilty here. That'd be sick. He died 20 years ago? He did? Holy crap. I thought that was like within the past few years. In here was the, this. Oh, maybe to move this, too. You can't... You push it, but only shift it. Maybe you have to move the goblets. Move the lady. Move the candelabrum. The glass panel. Get another match. Burn the tower. Uh-oh. Are we dead-ended? Or am I just not figuring it out? Go to the ticket window. Can I go anywhere else? Roller coaster. Carousel. Anything on the ground? Uh-oh. Mr. Smiles. Uh-oh. Something else in the mouth? Or it's maybe something else here. Something else in this area. We only found one thing in this area. So maybe there's something else in here. Let me look around. Like if I can get a thorn. Maybe I can climb up with the thorns. If I can cut some thorns off. This is a web. Is there like a thorn, a specific thorn I can grab? Or I have to use something else to help me get a thorn? Might have to look this one up. Yeah, 20, that's crazy. Yeah, this single-use diamonds, man. Single-use diamonds. Get forest, get like, or can I go this way? Can't go there. You could use thorns to climb. Can I get web? Get figure, get web. Oh, I got some web. Okay, sticky web. Sticky web, sticky web. Okay, sticky web for climbing. I have to click on each thorn. This game's kind of easy, other than a couple of confusing things. But it does have the problem of there's no highlighting when you mouse over things. You have to click on, like, look every area to see if there's something that's different. So use the web to climb up as a rope. That's pretty fun. It's a lot of web. Wow, you got a lot of web there. Holy crap. Damn, strong to throw it that high. You are a superhero, though, so that makes sense. Save over this one. Web. Wazeb. Got web. Climbing up. Oh, we gotta do a giveaway because we hit the sub goal. Alright. Here's the way giveaways work now. You have to message me on Twitter or Discord. You have to message me on Twitter or Discord, Retrograde Tom, with the game that you choose, okay? So you don't have to put it in chat. Here's the list. Okay, here's the list of games you can win. If you want to win one of these games, you have to message me on Twitter or Discord, and then I'll send you the game key. Here's the... Type join now. Type join to join the raffle. You gotta message me on Twitter or Discord. That's the new rules. Okay? So you don't have to type it in chat. Just message me with the game that you choose. Okay? You have to find the way to message me through Twitter or Discord. If you want to win one of those games, exclamation point join in the chat. We're doing that again, but we have to have it with the new rules because otherwise I lose track of it all. Does this always happen when you see boobs when the main character? I think so. Or on OnlyFans, yeah. You'd like Sanitarium later too? I'll buy that for you. I'll sure you can have that. I'll give you my physical copy, yeah. What's your address? I'll mail it to you. If you want to win one of those games, and then I'll start adding to the list again. Flickering with the vacillation of power, the eye sigil forms the ornament's arcane centerpiece. Cool. Gosh, I love when eye sigils form ornaments, arcane centerpieces. Runner. Colored a soiled ruby and enhanced by an intertwisting serpentine accent, the narrow carpet overlays the center of the causeway's approach. Who was this written by? Hemingway or something? Raffle off the Retrograde Tom Game Club game? Oh, System Shock? Retrograde Tom Discord Game Club, Ben? System Shock 2? I want to play that. I might participate in Game Club again and play that. The runner doesn't open. Move at the runner? Oh yeah. We got a key. Pick up the key and the door opens. We're going in. Oh, the dreamer. What do we do here? Easy dream. Oh, are we on the top? Are we in the real world now? Having turned away from her vigil at the parapet, Stiletto warily observes you. Oh, it's still Stiletto with the dreamer's head. You like Adam Zombie Smasher? Is that on the list? Yeah, serpentine accent. I know. Play both System Shocks? Okay. Don't skip over. Right. Let's talk to her. Why are her boobs not out? Why did they make her get naked? Because softcore game.
Have you discovered the answer to my little secret?
What secret?
How to escape a dream.
Sure, you just wake up.
Not from my dreams, you don't. But I'll let you in on the secret.
Probably you have to die. More like Dickens? Okay. Who wrote this? Dickens or something? Exclamation point join if you want to win one of those games. Exclamation point list to see the list. There's the list.
Haven't you ever wondered what would happen if you actually died in a dream?
Let me guess. Die in real life. Oof, that was a cool... Oh, I'm alive, though.
What happened? The liquid dark seemed to boil.
We're fine.
I thought you were dying. I didn't know what to do. I was so afraid I would lose you too.
Oh, we're okay. Hey, Dementia, you won. You have to message me on Twitter or Discord with the game you want, okay? You don't have Tweety or use Discord. Sorry, that's the rules. Okay, fine. This one time, but you have to make sure I see the game before the end of the stream. What happened? The liquid arc seemed to boil. I thought you were dying. I didn't know what to do. This one time I'll make an exception. What's up, PRM? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you. Liquid arc boiled. I don't know what happened. So we didn't die. Maybe because we were in the liquid dark. We were okay. So the dreamer attacked me, but because we were in the liquid arc, we lived. It was just a bad dream.
It's inside you now. The darkness, it's flowing in your blood. Peter, I was wrong about you before. You are Darkshire.
But the liquid arc heals me. It saved my life. Why does it scare you?
You saw me before, Peter. When Darkshire left, it destroyed me. Now you've picked up the pieces. Peter, I can't go through that hell again.
Okay. Stiletto, you know so little about me, but I've loved you longer than you can know. When my life crumbled, you lived in my dreams, but now you're close enough to touch. He loved a comic book character. That's the end of the conversation. She doesn't respond. It's the one exception.
Hey, rookie. Shadowlair belongs to you now. It's your call, hero.
For what? You didn't have any response to the fact that I've... Probably because it was creepy because he loved a comic book character. Well, what do we do now? And that's it. Now we can go to... Where do we go? Sunspire? Do we have to stop the Dreamer? Do we go to Sunspire and we have to stop... Oh, not here. We go to Cygnus. Or maybe we do go to the top of Sunspire. We have the meat hook now. Maybe we can actually... We didn't actually do anything with that furnace either. We can try going to Sunspire and use the meat hook to open the elevator. Yeah, thanks, PRM. I already forgot how I'm supposed to pronounce Coelho, though. Coelho. Coelho? I already forgot how to pronounce it. I was obsessed with you when I thought you were just a comic book character, but now you're real. What? Use the meat hook? Sausage? Net? I'm gonna throw a net over, like... Throw a net over the end boss. Coelho. Okay, got it. I might remember now. This has been a pretty good 4th of July game. 4th of July with Noctropolis. Alright. So we didn't really stop. We stopped Succubus. We didn't stop the green guy. We didn't stop Top Hat. We stopped Macabre. We didn't stop the Dreamer. He just threw us off the top of a building and killed us in our dream. But we didn't die in real life because we were in the liquid arc. Alright, maybe we do go back to Cygnus. In a flag waving gif. We can go back to the top here. Now that we know that this lady's evil. So this might be what we're supposed to do. The guy's waifu's... Well, he went inside of a comic book. Went inside of a comic book tone. We're inside of the comic book, and we became the new hero of the comic book. Yeah, Coelho. Do I have the game about the zombie guy? Stubbs. Yeah, he wants Stubbs. Stubbs.
Again, you have neglected to make an appointment.
We know more about her, so we might... You lied to me. You know who's funding the Sunspire Tower. Tell me about the Whisper Man.
Where did you hear that name?
An ex-accountant of yours told me about it. Or in the Hell Maze of Master Macabre.
Ah, yes. I've heard of Master Macabre.
Is she gonna attack us? Don't try to snow me. You're both in partnership with this guy Whisperman. Or I can say, you're both in partnership with this guy Whisperman.
You can't prove a thing.
Oh, Leo.
Now get out of my office.
One of the writers worked on Guitar Hero and is thanked on Morrowind. Nice. I knew one of them worked on something from Bethesda. They must have, right? So we have this game to thank for why Morrowind is so great. People from this game made Morrowind, basically made Morrowind. The lead programmer of this worked on Fallout 76. Oh, ugh. Hey, Pern. Can't prove a thing? Show her this sausage. Let's try to prove a thing. You lied to me. Have I right to know?
You're right. The Whisper Man is my father.
That was easy.
But step lightly, Darkshire. There are many webs woven here. You can't begin to understand.
I don't have to tell you anything. You lied to me. You're right. I should tell you. This game's interesting, Pern. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It is. Uh-oh. We have a redeem for horoscope. We have a horoscope redeem.
Love. Money. Health. The future. The past. What counts as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds?
Oh, God.
Find the answers to life's biggest questions. When retrograde Tom.
Oh,
charts
God.
your horoscope.
Oh, God. Daily horoscope for Aries, Blowfires, and Aries. July 4th, 2021 for Aries. Sunday's skies are bound to keep you busy, Aries. The moon roams through grounded Taurus, pointing your focus toward the current state of your finances and helping you tap into your talents and skills. Luna faces a variety of challenging aspects throughout her trek, which can highlight ongoing tensions that need to be worked out around the stressful stories that have emerged in recent days. So, what stressful stories have emerged in recent days, Luna is facing a variety of challenging aspects that are highlighting them.
For all of you people out there, always carry a picture of your significant other at all times. When things get tough, take that picture out. If you can deal with them, you can deal with anything.
Thanks, Ralph, for the 200. You've had to play this? It's... I don't know, it's kind of bad, but it's like, good bad. But bad, it's bad. It's not good bad. It's like cool. It's kind of cool. It's like cool, kind of cool, bad. Dumb. And you're the spider spinning it all together.
You can't prove a thing. Now get out of my office.
You the Whisper Man? I'm not in a hurry.
Perhaps it would be better if my father explained this himself. He's in Subterranea below this building. He is eccentric. It is protocol that you find him alone. I cannot offer assistance. It's his way of testing those who seek him out. Good luck, Darkshire.
Oh, so is she on our side secretly? Okay. It's always nice when Uranus is involved, but sadly it's Luna being a jerk. Luna's a piece of crap. Luna is facing a variety of challenging aspects, which is highlighting ongoing tensions. Gosh, I'm having a bad day. Yo, Pern, 280 bits.
Random message inserted here. It might make you laugh, it might make you cry, but nonetheless random.
Thanks for the 280 bits. God, I'm just having a bad day. Luna is facing a variety of challenging aspects through her trek today. Ugh. Okay, so we've got to go under the tower. Oh, okay, so we have to... Oh, right. That's this here. Down here. Bang, bang. The Whisper Man's my dad. Get out! You lied to me. You're right. I'll tell you everything. The Whisper Man's in the sewers. It's part of a test he does for people to make sure they're deserving of meeting him. Cook some sausage for him up. Not giving you any reason. It's hard to explain. It's like a cool premise, but overall the game's pretty dumb. Uh-oh. Are we dead-ended now? I'm still... Blow it up, detonator? Still worried we're gonna be dead-ended. Maybe now we can move some of these dials. Maybe we can open this trash chute. Maybe we go down the trash chute. Something with this. The furnace. Do I use the... Can we open this now? Now that we know he's down here? Maybe there's a... open... The only thing we've done in here is we open the furnace. We have a meat hook. We have a net. We have some sausage. We have some liquid arc. Give him a coin. How do we get it? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Get the crates. I don't know what to do. Miga, how's it going, Miga? Not bad, not bad. Happy Sunday. We're getting close to the end of this game. I think we're pretty close to the end. Yeah, I think we're really close to the end. We gotta try to figure this out. It would be crazy if we're dead-ended, but, is it, wait, there's something here. Oh, it's just soot. Soot and dirt. The grimy concrete is coated by a film of soot and dirt. Victim of its era. It's got a cool style, but yeah, it is like a basic B-movie, softcore theme. Right? Like, if they had made a more serious game, I think this game would be highly remembered. But instead of making a softcore porn game, if they had decided to make, like, a serious game, I think, because it's got really good writing. It's got good visuals and dialogue system and decent puzzles. It would be... They made the puzzles simple by just having you use the item in every room you're in instead of actually using items on objects, but it makes it a lot easier that way. I wonder if they did that because this was intended for just people who wanted to see that boobs part. Because the boob part is on the back of the box. That boob part, which is... I think a lot of people bought this just for the boob part. Even though it's like a 10, 12-hour game, something like that, or like an 8 to 12-hour game. In which the boobs is like... The boob part is maybe 1% of the game. They put it on the back of the box. See? The final issue is evil. And they also pretend like she gets naked without a weird creepo over her face, too. Oh, they reveal the Master Macabre scene? What else did they reveal? Did they spoil the whole game here? They spoil... I guess we haven't seen this yet. We haven't seen that. Well, I'm not really quite sure what to do. I don't really have any ideas. Other than maybe going back and talking to her again and see if she gives us some information about how to... Maybe I can talk to Stiletto. You want to ask me about cold brew tips? Some white stuff appeared on it. White stuff? I've never had white stuff appear. I mean... It might get a little grody, like if some of the ground beans get in there, but I don't think I can remember any white stuff. Did it look like soap? I don't know, yeah. I use a glass jar. Maybe something from the jar you use, Mika? Yeah, I don't know about white stuff. I don't think I've ever had any white stuff. Yeah. It could be oil. Yeah, but it wouldn't be white stuff. It'd be like bits of grounds. You get a sludge. You might get a little bit of a sludge in there, but that's just coffee bits. You could eat that with a spoon. No, I don't know. You can, but don't. You probably shouldn't.
Perhaps it would be better if my father explained this himself. He's in Subterranea below this building.
I gotta find him alone. She's not offering assistance. Crap. You kept it in the fridge? No, I keep my cold brew in the fridge. I make it in the fridge. You make it in the fridge. No. You make cold brew in the fridge, yeah. Maybe I've never looked closely enough. Maybe the jar had soap in it. Maybe you open this. The design doesn't open. Maybe you go, maybe you go in here. Maybe you get to it from here. I know we're close to the end, but I have zero idea.
Don't worry about me, Peter. You know I'll support whatever you've got planned.
I have zero idea of what to do. It could be this. I have zero idea. It's beneath the... She says it's beneath the building, and then... Yeah, we all do fridge. Pern, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day, Pern. Something with this grate. So she says it's beneath the building, and then there's this sewer area, which we haven't done anything.
I'll stay here and watch your back.
We haven't done anything down here other than open this furnace. Are you supposed to go in the furnace? No. Back here. And there's a grate here. Maybe there's like a switch in here. Maybe I have to turn this off somehow. The furnace exhaust. Maybe there's a switch for the furnace. And I have to turn off the switch. I have to like find a little switch. Is there like a switch on the side of it? Conduit. Maybe you do it. Maybe you do it up above. And then like you hit the switch to open this grate inside the furnace. We gotta move some of this debris. You kick at the piece of a broken chair. Can I get the piece of broken chair? Yes. Broken chair. Piece of broken chair. Piece of broken chair. Use the chair. Throw the chair in. Yes. You casually toss the piece of wood into the furnace. Can coffee oils go rancid? I'm sure. I wouldn't know how long it takes. I normally drink my cold brew within a week or so. Well, we burned the chair. Well, that didn't help. Oh, here's another piece of a chair. You gotta burn all these chair pieces. Alright, let's throw those in there too. Get in there. Alright. Is this helping? Is there more chair pieces? Yep. Alright, we gotta burn up. The method to get to me is you must burn all 3 pieces of the broken chair. As you toss the last piece of the chair into the furnace, the sewer grating slides open, revealing a seemingly bottomless illuminated pool of water. So the way to get them was to burn all 3 pieces of the chair? See what I mean about how this game's kind of dumb? But it's cool at the same time. It's like a cool FMV style. Alright, here we go. We're going into the water. You found... Okay, and then it's a cartoon. You found me, my son, by burning the broken chair. You are quite an incredible... Ralph, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for supporting the stream, Ralph. Thank you. No one would ever think to burn the wood right next to the furnace. What's up, Umbrella Jill? Now it's a cartoon man. Okay. Your father's a ghost, lady? Intricately engraved, the ornamental jade vessel encloses an interior glow. Alright. Ghostly and ethereal, the Whisperman's floating spectral image reacts eerily to an unrealized wind. Lady, you didn't tell me your dad's a ghost.
You have done well, Peter.
Damn right, I'm Darkshire, and I demand to be taken seriously.
I take everything seriously.
Really? Even clowns? You take clowns seriously? Even farts? I take farts very seriously. What a diabolical test of wits, burning a random chair to reach my secret base. Yo, Luna, what's up? Design this door. I designed the door so that only if they burned the whole chair could you get inside. Are you Flux?
No. Flux was my associate. I have severed my relationship with him. He proved to be unreliable. He has become obsessed with your death, with the destruction of Darkshire.
Why is this guy a cartoon? Why are you financing the Sunspire Tower?
Until recently, I was unaware of my associate's intentions. The leader, Flux, is a devious man.
Leader
he
what?
Has risen to a position of great power. I fear he presently stands poised to inherit even greater power, the very power of the Quintessentia. With it, he will undoubtedly destroy you. You must act quickly.
Farts are very serious. Relaxing. Looking to nap's nice. Nap break, Luna? Hey, sorry, I gotta take a quick break. Be right back. What is this? The scene what? I didn't see it. Huh? That coward's been sending Darkshield's old enemies to try and kill me.
Crooks will continue to seek your destruction, Peter.
Right.
Conjuring Darkshire and Liquid Arc technology. You represent a serious threat to his god of conjuring quintessence. That is why he waited to initiate this plan until the last Darkshire retired.
He wants to conjure quintessence. I left my water on the counter all day. I haven't drank any water, only coffee. That's why the elementals brought me here. They're afraid of what Flux could do with quintessence.
That is correct. But they, like myself, are bound to inaction by an oath of non-interference concerning the affairs of mankind. You, as Darkseer, must act as their agent to answer the threat Flux poses.
Isn't it kind of interfering to bring someone inside of a comic book? I don't trust you or Flux, but I know I must stop him. Oath of non-interference. How convenient.
It is a standard of conduct, Peter.
That's standard.
We are creatures of duty.
Yeah.
Responsible for the perpetuation of ultimate power. Non-interference not only protects Elementia, but also insulates mankind from those who could be swayed to utilize quintessential power for personal gain. Flux must be stopped now.
He is a creature of duty. Hey, Uncaged Unicorn, happy 4th of July. How many pounds of red meat I'm gonna have today to celebrate? I was actually... I think my parents might be making some, yeah. So I might have some. Yeah, maybe a quarter pound of some. How much? What about you? I don't trust you or Flux, but I know I must stop him.
Flux is in the top of the Sunspire Tower. It will not be easy to enter, for he fears intrusion. He will have the building heavily guarded. Traditional entry is not an option. Remember my sign, Peter. It will help you.
What's your sign? The goose? Is that it? By the way, nice job burning that chair. You know Dave Matthews cooked? He cooks. He does cook. What's this guy's name? Whisper Man. The Whisper Man.
Flux is in the top of the...
Remember my sign, I'll help you. Alright. Is there a way to get out without swimming through this water? I nearly drowned last time. The blossoms are surprisingly evasive. Anything else I need to get down here? I take anything? Just a random cartoon? Alright. Swim through that. She want me to close this on my way out? How do you close it? Do I have to unburn the chair? You have to break a chair? The goose? Is this what they mean by the sign? This goose? Do I... Whisperman. By the way, can you break another chair and close the door on your way out? So we go to Sunspire. And... remember the goose? Do I have to mention the goose to this guy?
Listen, I can't help you.
Okay. This is Sunspire, right? Do I have to fly to the top on a goose? Net the blossoms? I don't know if I need a blossom. That's good, babe. Well, I don't have any goose. I don't have any goose. He said remember his sign. His sign is Cygnus, right? Maybe we can talk to his, yeah, it's the goose. It's the bird. Where would we go to do something about a goose, a bird? And what was the whole idea of the Bornick thing? Didn't they kill someone to build this? Does that mean the Whisper Man? Wait, does that mean the Whisper Man killed an innocent person to build this tower? Or is this actually Flux? What? I don't know what your sign is, Whisper Man. The Whisper? The chair? There was a storyline earlier where Cygnus apparently killed a man to get the contract to build the tower. It's not very nice, Whisper Man. Am I gonna play more FMV games? Yeah, we've been playing them for years. Not planning on stopping now. Fake near.
Perhaps
I already found your dad. She just says the same thing she said before we met her dad. Not planning on stopping now. Well, we figured out the chair puzzle, but now I'm kind of stumped again. This looks weird. It looks like it's broken. Goose. Remember the goose. Fly. Fly. We need to fly. Can I take the goose? We need to fly to the top. Like a goose. Like, we need to fly like a goose. To the top of the tower. Y'all got any of them gooses? Maybe we go back to the cathedral and he helps me figure out how to fly like a goose? Don't think so. Maybe we can talk to...
Don't worry about me, Peter. You know I'll support whatever you've got planned.
Thank you so much for supporting me. It's funny how she loved Darkshire so much, she now loves a totally different person. She didn't even love the person, she just loved the Darkshire. Do I go here? And talk to this, ask this guy about gooses?
What else can I do for you?
You have information on gooses? Cygnus? Anything new here? No. Don't see anything new. Well, I'm stuck again. Remember my... Was his sign the goose? That's the costume. She just loves that darkness costume. Okay, remember my sign. Maybe that... Okay, maybe it's not the goose. I think his sign is the goose, right? Maybe I gotta get into this wall. Let's go up here. Maybe I didn't try every item that we have now with this wall. Yeah, geese are like brutal birds. I told my daughter to stay away from geese because they are not nice. The Noctroglyph, the poster, the sausage, the net, the hook, the logbook. We didn't use this logbook, so it's got a bunch of numbers. We haven't used this, so I wonder if... Oh wait, was this the hint? I wonder if this tells you how to beat the puzzle somehow. The clock? We haven't used that clock. Why did we pick that up? The book, the liquid arc grenade. Maybe we have to charge up. Maybe we have to go get a goose. Maybe we have to pick up a goose and remember my goose. Yeah, geese are angry. Cygnus is a swan. It's a swan. My bad, not a goose. Okay, it's a swan. Maybe we do have to get a blossom. I'll save it here. Swan. Building. Or I'll call it Sunspire. And we'll load up. Maybe we do have to get a blossom. Or maybe we have to watch Blossom. Every season of Blossom. Oh, I saved it. Or he climbs out. Use the net on the... No, you don't use the net. Use the hook. We haven't used the net or the hook or the sausage. You might not use everything, though. So it's a swan, huh? Alright, well, let's go back to this one. A swan. Can I open the wall now? Gonna open this wall. Alright, we're at the end of the game. It would be very sad if we had to look it up, but we might. Hey, Kettle Base. Hey, not from Wales. Goose emote. They have a good honk though, geese. They're a-holes, but they got a good sound. How young was I when I realized I was Darkshire? I just realized yesterday. Swans can be jerks too. I've never hung out with a swan. Don't I feel like I have to do something here? Or is his symbol the chair? You might have to look it up. I really am just... I don't know where to go. I don't know what to click on. I don't know where to try stuff. It's a swan. It's a swan, right? A swan. Do I have to get... I don't have a swan. Remember a swan? I don't have a swan. I don't have a goose. Was Blossom after Fresh Prince? We have to watch Blossom. There's a secret in one of the episodes. Hey, Slightly, what's up? You can end the stream. We're at the end of the game, and we're stuck. The only hint is something about remembering a swan. Oh, the constellation Cygnus. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do we have to do something at the observatory? But, I took the lens out of it. Does that mean I'm dead-ended because I gave her the lens? Do I have to do something with the observatory? Oh, no. Let me check. Let me just check on that. Take the lens. No, you do have to do that. Okay. I wonder if you have to go back into the observatory. Because the Cygnus is a constellation. How you doing, Slightly? Can you backseat? I don't think so. Alright, maybe can we use the, yeah, maybe we have to use the telescope. I didn't try using that before. Maybe we gotta use the telescope. What's this shack over here? See no safe or sneaky way up there? Okay, go here. In your hometown, it was Fresh Prince and then Blossom. Yeah, I don't remember. The only thing I remember of when certain shows were on was TGIF, Family Matters, Full House, Step by Step. I remember that those were all together. And something else was probably in TGIF too. Maybe Perfect Strangers? Maybe Perfect Strangers also. Can I use the telescope? Telescope? If I use the logbook? I think it has something to do... What are you going to do with that here? I think we have to use the logbook on something. The logbook is... I think it's the logbook. Chain. Can we take some chain? Alright, I think it has something to do with this logbook, this constellation. But I don't know, I don't know where to use it. Let me try loading this. I think we've got a... It's Sepolinas. How you doing? Hello, Sepolinas. Happy Sunday. I think it's this logbook. Where can I use a constellation of stars? We're all made of stars. My monitor just went black for a second. You're the same one, Jacob? Yeah. Hey, Casino Cop. Uncle Jesse. Uncle Jesse. Who was everyone's favorite Full House character? Mine was, wait, I hated all of them. No, I think as a kid I liked Uncle Joey. I liked Perfect Strangers. I did like that show. I think we have to do something with this constellation, but I don't know where. The Opera House? The Bornick Mansion. I wonder if it's the Shadow Layer, maybe then the Shadow Layer? Use the logbook? Of no use here. Can we talk to her in here? Is that you just hanging out over there?
Hey, rookie. Shadow Lair belongs to you now.
Okay. Comet. Oh, the dog, yeah. The dog. Carl Winslow isn't Die Hard, yeah. What's up, Dr. CDCS? How you doing? Hello. Cut it. Cut it out. He shot a kid? What? Who did? Uncle Joey did not shoot a kid. I refuse to believe that. Okay, we go here. Use the logbook. I don't know how to get in here. We have to get rid of this guy? Maybe if I talk to him now.
Listen.
Talk to her.
Don't worry about me, Pete.
How do I get rid of this guy? How do we get up there? Like the blonde feminine boy? You mean Stephanie Tanner? The kid had a water gun? Oh no. Which kid? What are we talking about? Hey, Carrot 8. Oh, Carl confessed? Oh, he shot Carl in Die Hard. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cut it out. I thought Uncle Joey shot a kid. I don't really know what to do. I really don't. I really don't. Alright, we have to look it up. I really don't know what to do. The Dreamer's Fun Park. Enter Jack's Antiques. This is the Dream Park. Talk to Stiletto. Go inside and go to the elevator. Oh, talk to Mrs. Shoto. Pick up the 3 broken chair pieces, throw them in the furnace. There's like 1 paragraph left of this game. That's it. It's 1 tiny paragraph left. And we can't figure it out. Go to the elevator, use the logbook in the elevator. Okay. I have to use the logbook in this elevator. Okay, so that means I should have been looking in that elevator better. Use the logbook in here. Uncle Julie shoots kids for... So was I supposed to look around in here more? Digital display displays the elevator's current floor destination. The input matrix is over the floor selection panel. Oh, there's another input matrix that we haven't used. So I think that's supposed to be the hint. Using the coordinates you discovered in the logbook, you punch in the coordinates. I didn't really notice that that was like a separate panel. I didn't realize that these 2 panels were different. Alright. Oh, we got some intense music happening. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a hint, but I just didn't think to look at that other panel, Dr. CD. It's not super obvious. Located near the roof's entrance, mechanical ventilation equipment circulates air for the upper floors of the Cygnus building. Alright, we got air circulation. This flexible conduit, can we get that? Can't take that. Can we go into this window? Let's go into this window. Let's go to this power line. Let's use the meat hook on the power line. Slide across. Why is the pushing button called punching it? Like a punch card, punching a hole? You may be used to punch holes. Fitting the meat hook over the insulated power line, you instruct Stiletto to hold on to your back. Using the power cord as a zip line, you slide downward towards Sunspire Tower.
It's a long way down. Let's be careful.
It's a good idea. Let's definitely just have you grab onto my back and we'll slide over a power line with a meat hook. That's a great plan. What do we got here? Don't miss this tape. 99% of players miss that tape because they're so excited to go upstairs. Large coil of rope has been left on the steps. Don't miss this rope either, okay? Can we talk to... Did you like this, Dr. CDCS? Wait, why? No, don't travel. Stop. Wait, I didn't... What happened? I didn't mean to... Whoops. Great, now we're back downstairs again. Hold on. I accidentally clicked travel. Alright. Gotta do the meat hook again. How did you get back up? How did we get down? I don't know, maybe you punched holes. I don't really know. I don't know why it's called punching the button.
Be careful.
I don't really know why. You thought it was meh, but had cool art and writing? Yeah. Exactly. It's really dumb. Oh, this tape is here again. Oh, because we reloaded. Did we reload? Yeah, it's really dumb. But it's like well written. or the descriptions are well written. It's a very weird mix. It feels like a mix of multiple concepts.
Don't worry about me, Peter. You know I'll support whatever you've got planned.
It's like people who knew how to make a good game were forced to make a softcore porn game. Like a B movie. I think this is also just a hard game to judge outside of 1994. Very, very difficult to judge this game outside of 1994 when it came out. Like a lot of games of the era. Get the broom and twist off the handle. Might need to have a broom handle. Pick that up. Some rope, some duct tape. What are we warmly illuminating the landing with its glow. The freestanding task light is designed with a caged globe. Very good. Great. What else? What are we gonna find here? Screwdriver and axe. 99% of people will miss that tape. It's a dog up here. A large dog stands guard at the doorway and barks loudly, announcing your presence. Uh-oh. We've been seen. Secured into the wall, this heavy pipe intrudes upon the landing surface. Get it? Can't take it. Give it the sausage. You tie one end of the rope to the sausage. Rope, sausage. Sausage, rope. You tie one end of the rope to the pipe and toss the sausage over the beam. Doggy dead? Oh! Whoa. Well, okay, maybe it was a nice doggy. We don't know that it was mean. Go to the rope. Move the rope. Dog falls to his death.
Whoever said they're man's best friend obviously wasn't introduced to that brute.
How do we know it wasn't a nice doggy? Jeez, that was kind of messed up. It's picking up the trash on the way to the final boss. How do I go to the rope? Get the rope? Hangs out of reach. Get it with the hook. Using the duct tape, you attach the meat hook to the end of the broom handle. Okay, use the broom and hook. Wee! Wait, I can't. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright. Alright, that's a good sun there. Oh no, we're in a cage of light. 96 didn't miss a bow. Dogs are evil. Oh, it's a pool? We found the rooftop pool. Dog made insensitive tweets. Who's this guy? What the?
Darkshear? It is you.
Darkshear is Flux? Soletta, you must be mistaken. This can't be Darkshear.
She's right. I was your predecessor. But now you can call me Lumashir.
Lumashir? He changed from dark to light? Now he wants to... What's he doing? Why'd you do it? You're already powerful. You threw everything away, including a beautiful woman. I thought you called yourself Flux. Lumashir, what does that name mean?
It means that I am your nemesis.
He turned light.
As you embody darkness, I embody light. And light is stronger than darkness. Light is the ultimate power.
Oh, so are you good now? Why is he bad now? Confused. Dark to Lumi. I like light better. Why did you do it? You were already powerful.
You fool. You don't understand real power. The power of light. I have learned to distill light to its purest form. The quintessence of light. To accomplish this, I need your help.
Why didn't you just ask for it? I won't help you.
But you've already helped me.
Oh no.
In fact, your veins course with the very mixture I need to form the quintessence.
He's trying to become a god? Look at this nerd wearing his cosplay. If I help you, it's by accident, jerk.
I don't believe in accidents. You're an idiot to think that I leave something so important to chance. Through my former enemies, I've manipulated you like a puppet.
What did I even do for you? What former enemies?
When I was Darkshear, Top Hat, Macabre, the Succubus, Green Thumb, and the Drelmer were my adversaries.
Oh, he's the Drelmer?
Following my retirement, I assisted their escape from prison and enlisted their aid anonymously as Flux.
You need... So they don't know who you are? If Top Hat's working with you, that explains how you got the telescope lens. If you've had the villain's help, then these weird flowers came from Green Thumb! So he needed all their help to get flowers? He had to free supervillains from prison to get flowers? A telescope lens? I don't know what else. Why did you need their help?
It was important to infuse your blood with Liquidon. And knowing that you'd use it to heal yourself, I arranged individual confrontations with each villain. The engagements were designed to leave you alive, but mortally wounded.
Ah, that's why the Drelmer killed us and made us heal ourselves. Gardening is pretty hard, it's true. This is so silly, incredible. This is a great ending. Why did you want to mix my blood? But also we're from... How did... Okay, whatever.
I learned that the blood of a person from your reality, combined with a small amount of Liquidark, provides the catalyst to create the quintessence of light when mixed with a large amount of liquilite.
Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to overanalyze this video game. Why bother with all the scheming? Why not take my blood and mix it with the Liquidark yourself? My reality? Why do you want the quintessence? How did you learn? Why mix... Why not just take my blood?
It's too soon for you to know about the addictive nature of Liquidark. Before I could become Lumashir, I was forced to endure Liquidark withdrawal as Flux. It would have been detrimental for me to expose myself to raw Liquidark.
Oh, like an addict. What happens now?
Now you'll offer me some of your blood.
No, I won't.
Don't be so sure. You see, now it's only a matter of chemical reaction. It's not necessary that you're conscious, or even alive, to introduce your blood to the liquilite.
Resonate, what's up? Yeah, I think this is the end. It turned out Darkshear is actually Lumashir, which also sounds like a pantyhose. This is the end. Why don't you kill me?
Because I hate you. I hate your morals and ideals. I want you to witness what you helped to create. A quintessence of power, independent of Elementia. Then, when I hold the node of light within my hand, I shall obliterate you!
But why didn't you just ask for my help? Like, why do you gotta obliterate me? But why you gotta be such a jerk about everything? Like, you could've just asked for my help, too. Let go!
At last, the quintessence is mine!
This is incredible. No. Okay, we can do something now. End. Okay, we use the liquid dark grenade and exposes it to his addiction. Wait, let's see what happens when we die. It's the White Ranger. It is. It's got the same, I wonder if they just got some White Ranger cosplay for this guy. Yeah, here he is. Oh wait, the White Ranger, yeah. Tommy. Remember when Tommy became the White Ranger? That's him. It looks pretty similar. I want to see the loss ending. Can we talk to
I'm sorry, Peter. I don't know what to do.
Me neither. Talk to him. Seems to be no response from Lumashir. What if you want a coin? Wait, the answer was the coin? Oh, the answer was the coin? That was a total accident. Puzzwiz.
We will not allow you to further interfere with this man. He has proven himself worthy to assume the role of Darkshear. He has been our champion against you and your plot to usurp the natural order. You have broken many laws and trespassed the strictures of my patronage. Your crimes demand punishment.
Damn, Puzzwiz strikes again. I wasn't even trying to solve that at all. Solved it right away. Ugh. Sometimes it is a curse. Ooh. Smacked his head right off.
We regret your involvement, but according to the oath of non-interference, we could not become directly involved until the integrity of nature itself was threatened. You have done well, Peter. You are Darkshear.
You couldn't smack that guy's head off until... what now? By using the portal token, I have no way to return to my world.
Just as your blood, the liquid arc runs in your veins. It is part of you now. The liquid arc allows you to belong to both worlds, Peter. You have the agency to choose between them as you see fit. But never forget your duty.
I won't.
You are Darkshear, the defender of Noctropolis.
This seems to be better than his bookstore life. I do need a Puzzwiz emote. We had one a while ago, but we got rid of it because it wasn't very good. Now we have the animated Puzz Snap. Peter, don't leave me behind.
It is your choice, Peter. If you desire it, she may accompany you.
Back to the bookstore? I want you with me always. I wonder whatever happened to the quintessence of light. I don't know. Where are we? Did we just... Are we naked inside of an alleyway? Where is this? Are we back in the real world? And we brought our comic book girl? Is she cool being with the owner of a bookstore who can't pay his bills? Oh, we beat the game. Oh, here we go. Wait, we're in some alleyway naked? What's that? The New Adventures of Darkshear. Cygnus Comics. Ah, a new...
This used to be a wonderful city. The Dark One kept things nice and quiet. People could walk the streets in safety.
We'll try some other,
Not anymore.
We'll try some other possibilities at the end there, after the ending.
And shit.
Oh,
right.
God.
And I suppose you're relative?
Outtakes.
That was going the right direction.
God,
You'll
why?
have to discuss that with the estate's attorney, Martin Sphincter.
She said... Martin Sphincter?
Could have found up there and pointed a gun at it. You make one more sound, I'll kill you, though. Okay. We've got a mass murder homicide investigation going on downstairs. You people are disrupting our activities. We got heads and arms and legs laying everywhere down. In fact, we think the killer's still in the building. Ah!
Don't you love going to the beautician?
When they wash your hair.
it.
Yeah.
Better than anything. Oh, and should massage your head.
Oh yeah, I got it. Great.
Yeah.
I know.
Outtakes.
It is.
I guess it's outtakes.
Lots better. It doesn't even compare.
Great cringy outtakes. A clip of David Duchovny.
I guess I
Don't do that.
did really bad sex. First, except for, okay.
Is this some kind of joke? Darkshear retired. And even if he did come back, he sure wouldn't look like you. Now scram, turd. And it's nobody's business when I take a nap.
I'm Darkshear.
Beep is horrifying. Horrifying beep.
Isn't Mr. Gray Darkshear? Oh, okay, so I couldn't be him.
In the,
I swear.
My hat.
What other chicks are in this video? Oh, what's your name?
Ain't no such law, butthead. You that's all right. Now get out of my face. All right. I bet you that sounds good. What'd you say?
He forgot. Forgot like his 7 lines.
more right down through the main curve around.
You do it so well.
I don't have any head. 17, take number 1.
Ain't no such law, butthead. Now get out of my face. You ain't no cop. All right.
I don't know how to
Go like this.
I can't turn it off. I want to, but I can't. The outtakes only really work when there's like a good performance. Not when all the performances are basically the same as outtakes.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I do. I fix things. Okay. Well, he's got to react to tools. I mean, even an idiot knows. Some lady says, handle your tools. Come on, baby, I can handle my tools. Here's your tool right here, honey. You ever seen Don Rickles? Here's your tool. Right here is your tool.
He was a hit on the set.
Oh, Peter.
They used that one.
Okay, did you get it? Hey, if you want me to say it lovey-dovey, I can, but you guys don't have to be serious. I'm serious.
What's the other game that had really cringy outtakes at the end? Was it Conspiracies, maybe? I think it was Conspiracies. Conspiracies 1.
Now I look like I'm crying.
You told us to be serious.
I can't! Don't do it! Hi. Ooh, is that a real gun? I just love a man who'll show me his weapon.
What's up, Indian?
I want to do another thing. Jizz, I'm ready.
Go ahead, holy man. Pull the trigger.
No Martha Drake.
That guy's not even in the game.
I remember when Jim was alive. Won first place in the PTA Reflections Contest. Drew a naked lady.
Did I?
A big hoo-ha about that. Of course, I tracked him down later and bought it.
I missed that guy. He wasn't in the game. Hey, Trek Reviewer.
Lou doesn't know.
Police not. Hello. Yeah, I either didn't. There was one location I might have missed.
Young Jim, he had quite an imagination. Of course, I've seen Aunt Bee naked before. That wasn't a pretty sight. Walked in on her in the shower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, had to scale low. It's pretty tired when you got to stop.
Hopefully they don't have too many more outtakes. I'm gonna go see if we can do other stuff in the ending.
You need anything else?
No, not this guy. Thank God.
Don't look at me. You're the citizen champ. And are you with me?
Don't look at me. You're the city's new stud. Don't look at me. You're the city's new champion.
Poor guy. I'm gonna laugh when I do that. Yeah. Poor guy.
The good part of this, we get to hear these fart trumpets. Lots of fart trumpets.
He's the one that hired me.
I think I'm slowly dying watching this. They did slow down the credits. We're gonna get through this. We gotta get through this so we can... After this is the fireworks show. No, not this one. We're gonna get through this. It's just the guy laughing. It's just the guy. He's just laughing. The credits are very, very slow.
How's my tie? Does it look good?
I'm the true villain subjecting you guys to these outtakes.
Huh. A woman? You've a lot to learn about priorities.
This guy looks familiar.
Physical pleasures pale against the ultimate lure of power. Or the power of ultimate lure.
This guy's costume rules.
We're gonna do a fishing commercial with that one. That was great.
No.
Yes, I had Green Thumb gynecologically customize the plans for me.
I think he's just got football shoulder pads on.
Alright.
God,
okay.
it's loud.
Sequence 21.
The comic book was made by Sean Mitchell.
Yes, I had Green
AC
Thumb
Comics.
generically.
Or the comic book art was decent. It's making you stronger. We can withstand any cringe after this.
See, time out. See, no, I'm gonna show you how to do it.
That guy wasn't in the game either. We didn't find him either. We did it. Yeah, we're all stronger for that. Yeah, at least they had a good time. We're hating on it. It's just very cringy, G-Pudding. Not hating on it. It's just cringy, cringy ending. That's all. The whole game is cringy. All right. I think that's it. All right, I'm gonna go back and see if there's any other. Can you use the liquid arc? Oh no. So I guess you're just supposed to use the coin. That's the only thing you can do. Can you lose? Can you lose? Can you die here? It'd be weird if it didn't let you actually die here. Hey, John D. Yeah, I feel so good. What's up, X Model? I missed him in the guard. Yeah, I didn't see those guys. I did notice when I had to look something up, there was something about Incarnate Technologies. I never went to Incarnate Technologies. I don't know how you get there. So it does say Incarnate Technologies, talk to the guard, talk to Jim Drake. Yeah, I never saw them. I don't think I saw them the first time I played either. Is there any way we can, like, maybe do you not lose? Doesn't let you lose? Like, there's no, like, Lumashir wins ending? The lens is reinforcing a projected beam of light. Gigantic sunflowers enclose the walls. Architecture. A distillator. Quintessence is down here. Can't, like, I think there's no... Wait a little bit longer. Yeah, happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, everybody. We're about done here. I guess not. They don't actually let you lose. There's no timer, so... Can you lose? Lose now? Yeah, maybe it's lore. What's the lore? What do those characters tell you? I guess that's it. Doesn't seem like it lets you lose here. Alright, well, very interesting game. Interesting. Kind of dumb, but kind of cool. That's going to be it for the stream. Thanks for watching today. Happy 4th of July. Let's find someone to raid, see if anyone else is streaming. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll start a new game tomorrow. We do have... We can start Parasite Eve tomorrow, like I said we would. We can start that tomorrow. We'll do Parasite Eve tomorrow. We'll start Parasite Eve tomorrow. It's backstory. Okay. You want to follow Retro Read Tom on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, join our Discord. Those are the links in the chat. If you're not following, you can follow the channel, and you can turn on the bell if you want to get Twitch notifications to know when I go live. That can be helpful. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Ends. Let's raid Ends playing XCOM. Let's injure Ends. Ends is playing XCOM. Let's raid him. Yo, thanks for watching today, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hey, thank you, Slightly. Thank you, Resin. Neuromantic, Magic Heals, thank you. Steven 80s. Sinister Squid, Marmot, Jacob, Tuesday, Dr. CDCS. The fire with the company building the tower. Oh, okay. 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 Hey, Flublue, thank you. Magic Heal, Mudmore, everyone. Ba, thank you. Let's go raid Ants. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Oh, yeah, see you in your dreams.